What's up, guys? Back for more Marvel. Here we go. Wait. Why doesn't it say Marvel 4? It should be 4. We're stream number 4 today. I saved it. I swear to God. It didn't save it. We're really on day 4 here, right? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Wow, I promise I can count. Let me get Discord going here and we'll get up and running. All right, let's go. We got more levels to get. We got more polls to do. We got a 3.
Do we wear matching wizard cloaks while we're here?
Yes, Peter. Yes, we do. We've got more levels to get. We've got more polls to do. We are 10 polls off of getting our next 3-star character. We grab those. That's 2 out of the 10 we need. We've got a trial to do yet too. We've got all this stuff to claim. Look at all this XP. We've got 5 polls coming in here. Yeah, so we're only 3 polls off. We might just spend the resource to get them, to get the last. Should we start with polls? We probably should have enough to do it. Let's take a look. Yeah, we got 3. We only need 2 polls. All right, it's time. We're gonna start the stream hot here. We're gonna go and get one of these four. I think in order of preference, I think it goes Thor, Emma, Strange, Juggernaut for me. But you know what? We got to do 10 polls to get there anyways. We might get something in the meantime. Let's cross the fingers, right? The most ideal thing would be to pick up like Thor or Emma in these 10 polls and then get the other one from here, but we'll see. All right, we need good stuff here, RNGesus. Let's go. Start us off strong. Nope. Okay, dupes there. Oh, hey, wait. I think we just got, yeah, we got, I think these are both 2-star. We got 2-star highlights. That's good, especially this one. I think this is the one that I didn't have yet that is really good for your tanks. I think this is the one that Juggernaut wants and needs, where he gets more HP percentage and he nukes the damage of every enemy around him. So that's a really good pull. I don't think we had that before. How's it going, Oster? Let's go. We're coming in hot. We're starting with polls. We claimed all of the new stuff for today, and we got enough polls to get to oh, I'm sorry, I'm blocking it. Hold on, let me show you. To get to the 80 pity, we're about to do the last 5 here too. We just did 70 to 75. We're gonna go 75 to 80, and hopefully we're gonna get one of the characters we're looking for here. So let's do it. Let's send it. Come on, give me a 3-star right here. Ah, damn. That's too bad. Oh, and we didn't get anything we really want or need. All right, so we do this, right? We do that, and then we go right back and we get the 5. Easy peasy. Okay. Let's send it, right? Let's send it. All right, so we're gonna get a hero. We want Thor first, Emma second, Strange third, and Juggernaut dupe 4th. All right, come on, RNGesus, hook it up. Let me see Thor. Oh, yo, let's go! We got the hammer. We got Mjolnir. Let's go, streamer hype, streamer luck. Let's go. This is who I wanted. Oh, it's hype. Oh, today's gonna be a good day. We're doing Codex today. I saw not many people got Canary. I'm not gonna lie, I've been free to play the entire time since day 1. I almost thought about throwing 77 cents at Canary, trying to luck her. But if I did that, I probably wouldn't have got our boy here, right? Oh man, that's so hype. I can't believe we scooped him up. Okay, now Now the mission and the goal, we need Emma. We don't want Emma, we need Emma because we've got Juggernaut and Thor now. Oh dude, look at this. It eliminates who you got from your next chance. Oh, so that means our odds of getting Emma actually go up from 25% to 33% next time. Okay, but this will always be here, right? Now all of our polls are going to be going into Iron Man because we want to try to get him before his banner goes away. So all of our polls will go on here. So that means like with the converter and stuff, I need to start. Yeah, great keys. That's exactly what we need, right? These are the ones to pull the limited characters. So we'll get those. Yeah, you always want to get the keys. I think the keys might actually be the only thing you want to spend this dust on. Probably. Now, yeah, we can even spend over here. I think we'll wait. I'm not sure. Now, wait a second. These are for the higher levels. This stuff might actually be what I should start getting now. I'm not sure. Okay, we got to get out of here. Dude, no. Oh my god, I can't believe we just got Thor. I can't believe we just got our boy. That's so hype. Oh, we got new friends coming in. Yeah, let's go, friends. Oh, I can't collect them. That's always a struggle, isn't it? Okay, we got what do we got here? We got Asgardian. We got both. We got the siblings, right? All right, we got more HP for everybody. Nice. 3 2-stars. Heroes or highlights. Yeah, because we got the new highlight, right? And the new highlight, like I said, is really good for Juggernaut. Okay, let's go in here. We got to reset someone. I can't believe we just got our mans. I can't believe, where is our mans? Here's our mans. Let's go, mans. Okay, we're gonna have to spend a little time. Oh, let's go. I'm actually surprised it's that low, but that's hopefully that number will continue going up. Oh, you know what? I think we just, now the thing is here, we're gonna have to figure out how we want to do this with energy. You know, because we need like a battery, and I'm not gonna lie, Echo, like a Spider-Man battery, right? And I'm not gonna lie, Echo was really good at that because her skills were really cheap. I almost wonder whether we might want to take Psylocke back down. I think Psylocke just gets replaced by Thor, but I'm trying to think of how like a team is gonna work then, right? If I'm still trying to use Spider-Man now with Thor. Honestly, this is why we need Emma, because Emma would be the ideal third for a team that's based around Thor and Spider-Man. Since Emma's 2 active skills are cheap and they're both attacks, and one of them is even the heal. Yeah, I think it's just straight up this easy. Let me see, what's she rolling? Yeah, so this will be nice for Thor, because this is gonna make it so that his single target damage will be better, you know, because his whole shtick is that he's like crazy good AoE, right? He's very, very easy fire and forget AoE. I think we always go the right one there. I wish when you reset a character you could opt to not remove their soul saga stuff, and it would just be like everything other than that.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian way.
Yes, you're coming up straight to 30. Let's go.
The roars in my veins.
Oh my gosh, his voice acting is beautiful. He's perfect. Okay, so already right here he gets another hit with that. Perfect. Up the basic attack damage, you gotta have it, right? You gotta have it. At 31 we're gonna get the next tier of skills, so we'll have to start farming that stuff today probably. And then obviously his entire kit centers around that. So his basic attacks are gonna do about 70% damage now. That's way harder than anybody else's. Okay, so this one Yeah, and then this one is the next highest priority because this also, this is his buff. So this will get his basic attack damage is 70.4 right now. And then you add this and it goes up to 128%. So while this is active, he's going to do 128% basics. That's pretty nice, I would say. If we go in here, the first Thor dupe, I think, probably has to go into here. Maybe not. Maybe it does go into here because I probably will spend some time trying to make him like my tank and not even run Jug for a bit. Like just like we did on Thursday when I got Spidey, we stopped. We basically didn't use Wanda for most of the day. This is definitely more important, so I think you go here for more survivability for him so he can kind of tank. I think you go Mind 1 and then you go Heart 3. Because you want and need this. This is really good, and this is really good. So, this is his ult, right? Yeah, the permanent electrified, that'll be crazy too. Because that'll mean against bosses, this is just always active. This one is like, I think his lowest priority thing. I know it's a movement skill and that is helpful in certain cases, but we basically just want to use Mjolnir's might and then not do anything else with him. It would be ideal from a card drawing standpoint if he were to just pull Mjolnir's might and no God of Thunder whatsoever. I wish there was a way to do that. Probably not, but okay, so he's done there. Let's get him a highlight. Probably Psylocke, right? Let's see what this is. Energy gen. Yeah, that probably won't be the case, right? We've got attack after they use their ult. Not really great. The more damage he takes, the more he does, maybe, but probably also not. I think it's just straight up this one. This one's way too good. And this is also a higher rare. No. Yeah, that actually is. Both of these are 2 stars. Okay. And then next we need an artifact for him. And if we're lucky, we can maybe get to 35 today. I don't think, let's see, there is this one. I think you have to do this, right? You have to do one of these on him. Crit chance, energy gen. Yeah, this one's actually better than hers. Let's do this. Yeah, because he needs as much attack speed as humanly, as guardianly possible, right? Okay, so here, I mean, honestly, we probably want crit, but like energy gen also really good. So these stats aren't that bad either way. I think honestly, in the future, we probably want attack percentage and crit rate, but whatever. They both went up. That's fine. It looks like we got 2 into energy gen and 1 into crit. Whatever, it's fine. That's good too. Okay. Is he ready to go? I think he might just be ready to go. He's got 426 attack. He's got more than Pete.
Come.
Dude, her attack is through the roof.
Got your back out there. Come.
How did I get hers so high? Did we get attack? Yeah, we got attack and its base attack. I think on most of the DPS characters, we're gonna need the Hands Shuriken because you can get so much. How much base crit does it give? 12? I mean, and then look at the attack she's getting from it too. That's why partly why her attack stat is so much higher than anybody else's. I mean, she is 1 star higher than Misty, but she also just has 100 more attack. Okay, so for Juggernaut, actually, you know what? We got 2 new 2-star highlights, but I'm not sure what they are. So let's just come in here. This is an easier way of checking it. Oh, they're both tank. Okay, that's not as exciting. I mean, this is the one. This is what we want on Juggernaut, right? So he's gonna nerf the damage from all enemies around him. Now, it won't be great right away, because he doesn't get his taunt until 61, so we're only like halfway there. But eventually this will be what he wants, I think, because of that. Unless this, for each ally near the wearer, actually, you know what, that might even be better. Yeah, that low-key might actually just be better. Right, because I have Spider-Man, and Spider-Man always wants to be close to as many allies as possible, which means doing good positioning and putting him next to like your tank and your either your healer or your second DPS or something. And so this would make it, once Juggernaut gets the taunt, this would make it so he gets even more damage reduction. I mean, 10 is just a bigger number than 8, right? And so this should actually probably scale better, especially if we can get the DPS next to him. Like if I'm running like Juggernaut, maybe this is what I should actually try instead of a healer. Maybe I should try. Nah, but the problem with that is I need a skill spammer, right, for Spider-Man and for Thor, basically. I mean, another option might be, yeah, but see, most of these options lead to Juggernaut actually getting squeezed from the team. I was like, what if we brought in Moon Knight too? But then we would have to drop Thor or Spider-Man, and we don't want to drop either of them either. So I think this is where trying to make Thor into a tank comes into play. So we might actually today want to try running Thor, Moon Knight, and Spider-Man. That might be a thing, because both of Moon Knight's skills are cheap. Now, granted, the problem with him is one of his skills is a buff, but it buffs attack speed, which is like perfect for Thor. But the problem is the buff is not an attack, obviously. If his buff also did attack damage to like a single enemy, it would be utterly perfect for playing with Spider-Man. Yeah, these are both sick though. Now with highlights, can we reset these? I don't know. I don't think we want to. Now, I think for, gosh, yeah, I don't even know. It's almost like these are both so good. It's probably better to just bring both of them up and have the option of using either one of them. I think this'll be easier to make work, and like I think Armor starts out right out of the gate with a taunt, and Sentry has a taunt in his kit too. So this one is probably the better one to start with. Oh boy, we don't have the things to upgrade it. Okay, let's not worry about that for now. Okay, what we need to do next is, now because what's coming at 31 with the next tier of skills everywhere, I think, right, we're gonna really have to start farming this stuff today. So we're gonna have to pick which characters we want to do first, right? Like I think Spider-Man first, Thor first.
Come, stay for the spell.
And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I think
Got your back out there.
I think honestly Moon Knight. Yeah, we've got a few of these, which means I think Thor can take those first, right? Oh wait, no, these are that's right. These are for the not the class. What is this called? Because this is, I think those are technically called the classes, the 4 classes. This must be like, we got to figure out a word to describe this too. character archetype, I guess. I mean, there's way more of those. I think there was like 6 or 8 of those or something, right? We can see all these characters up here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think there's 6 of those. 6, we could call these their, no, I think class is right. I was gonna say we could call these their job and this their class, but that doesn't feel right. I think this is their class and this is their, maybe their designation, maybe their role. Or maybe, oh, maybe that works. This is their role. There's 4 roles in the game, and this is their class up here. That's their classification, like short for classification. I think that works. Okay, so we'll call fighter, defender, fighter, controller, and striker their role, and then this their class. Okay. Yeah, I like how high we got his attack. That's perfect. I hope the stuff we got there isn't too much. Okay, let's start with the trial. We got to do the trial. We get more great keys for pulling Iron Man. We'll be 1 key away from that. Okay, so let's do this. Who are we fighting? Is that Hulk? We're fighting Hulk.
Let's whip these guys into shape.
All right, sorry, not sorry. I think we're gonna find out really quickly whether Thor tank is gonna be viable or not.
Let's whip these guys into shape. Hey, try not to get too brutal. Gotta keep that cape nice and white.
All right, let's just send it. This is what we're gonna try running for a little bit today, I think. Oh, what the heck? Spider-Man, what are you doing, dude? Get up here. Okay, that's good. Now he gets it up. Okay. You know what? I think no. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait.
Mind if I cut in?
And then we get the buff up, and Thor should just go crazy. Hopefully. Slow your attack speed down too.
Mind if I cut in?
Hear me, Kachu.
Good hits, good hits. Is that? Oh, that's no, that's electrified on him. Shoot. Yeah, do your buff again, dude.
Hear me, Kachu.
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go.
Here we go. This is what we need. We need the dash here.
Mind if I cut in?
Now we need the debuff.
Stick around, why don't you?
And now we need his dash to get a follow-up. Yeah, see, this is tough. This is why we need Emma more. Because Emma would bring the...
I am mighty.
Oh, I should have done... No webbing. Hold on.
Stick around, why don't you?
You're about to learn the meaning of adventure.
You
Uh-oh. Come on. Come on.
Hear me, Kachu.
Mind if I cut in?
Hear me, Kachu.
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys?
Okay, so let's see how Thor's damage is in single target. Jesus. Jesus, dude, what the hell? He did so much damage. And he tanked Hulk. That was pretty good. Emma would still be better. Emma would still be way better. Because Emma does CC and she does healing with her attacks. And so like she does the single target at first. Once you get a dupe into her, then she heals your whole team with her attack. And I think I can't remember if it's the attack that's 3 mana or 2. I think it's 3, so we'd use that, but yeah, Emma would be insane with Spider-Man and Thor, I think. God, I can't believe how much damage Thor just crapped out here. I mean, he must have been hitting like really, really hard. Honestly, I wonder whether it might just be better to try actually with Thor instead of Spider-Man. I don't know how well they're gonna work at the start. They need, like, Thor needs his buff duration extended. Spider-Man needs friendly neighbors, mana cost reduced. And he needs Spider-Man. Honestly, I think Spider-Man to work with Thor needs one dupe where he gets the webbing debuff into his basic. So that way we can get follow-ups more consistently. But even then, I think with Moon Knight, it's just not going to work that much because Moon Knight doesn't really have time or the mana. Like, we don't have the mana for Moon Knight to be using his attack. Between Spider-Man needing to friendly neighbor debuff. Yeah, I think it's just that, because if Spider-Man, all he's doing is using mana on friendly neighbor, things change a lot, and then maybe Moon Knight can just spam his dash for triggering assists, and Moon Knight is just the one that spends most of the mana. Lightning enhancement for Thor and friendly neighbor for Spider-Man, and then Moon Knight just uses all of the rest of the mana. But for that, we need a Spider-Man dupe. Yeah. I think once we get Doctor Strange or Emma, with this team, honestly, I don't think it matters that much. I think the reason Emma's better is because all 3 of her skills, both her 2 active skills and are all attacks, which synergize better with Spider-Man than Doctor Strange's, because only one of his 3 skills is an attack. So less Spider-Man follow-ups with him. But honestly, if we got Doctor Strange, I think what I would do then probably. And honestly, because Doctor Strange's skills are all really good too, they're just not all, they're not all attacks. I think if we got Doctor Strange, Thor does so much AoE damage. I would probably start using, I think, Misty. I think I would even use Misty over Wanda, because part of it is just Misty's gear is better. But damn, I can't believe Thor did that much. Thor was a good pickup. Thor was a really good pickup. Okay, what do we get here? Oh, this is our first unstable molecule that has 2, that has 2, I think, base. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. It has 1 base stat, but it has 3 down here, 3 substats. No, those. I think only crit rate. This is the attack one. So we probably need flat attack percentage, and crit percentage. The crit percentage on this is crazy high, though. If we roll 4 into this and it goes into crit chance, we might just. This probably has the potential of all 3 power-ups go into crit chance of being an upgrade for Wanda, for instance. Oh, and we also leveled up from that. Nice. Yeah, that's actually a big deal, because now Now we have a clear path on where we're going forward here, right? Because we have to start farming the resources for every character's level 4 skills. Oh, we're almost done here too. More XP, nice, nice. 2 more exploration missions, sure. Oh, another one of these, yeah. These ones are good too. I think we'd probably pair this one with the unstable mutation for a lot of the characters. Okay, we've oh boy. We're gonna have to do some farming. Okay, who do we actually want to bring up first? These two. Are we gonna use these? Oh, we can't bring him up. We don't have. Right, because different. Well, we also got a farm for one of the new ones for Juggernaut, right? I think, what did we settle on this one? I think we settled on that one, yeah. Honestly, because of her stats, the only reason I'm thinking Misty before Wanda is because Misty is like basic attack, so she doesn't need to use mana very much either. Unlike Wanda, who needs to use her buff and she needs to use her attack, because her basic attacks aren't like anywhere close to as good as Misty's. The only problem with doing these three is oh wow, we could do both of them. Yeah, the only problem with doing Spider-Man 2 is Misty would be the one that would actually replace I think it makes more sense because Thor does special. I'm finding more and more that I like to have both damage types covered in my teams. And so like, I think in the future, I'm going to like Spider-Man and Thor a lot together. I mean, there definitely will be instances where we want Wanda or Misty instead, but I think from a ranged perspective, since I mean, honestly, Iron Man would be more ideal than Misty, right? Because he brings AoE, and I think his damage is just better. Like he might even be able to do better single target than Misty. I'm not sure. We'll have to get in there and test him out. I guess why not with Spider-Man, right? Why not bring him up? Because we're still using him so much. Or maybe Wanda instead. Maybe we try, because Thor's the new hotness, right? Maybe Spider-Man today is taking a little break here. Let me get this out of here. Oh, you're gonna try another scam wish. Good luck. When you buy more of them, is it always 77 cents per wish you get? Or does the cost go up or anything like that? Yeah, let's do this. Now, can we do any of these over here too? Probably not, right? Yeah, we have a lot of farming to do here, I think. Only same price. Nice, perfect. I can't believe we got freaking Thor today. So hype. We're only 4 levels off from getting another one. What do we even get for him for his second one? That's a good question. I mean, maybe it's something like this, right? This one actually wouldn't be bad for him, because if he's going to be the tank, defense and HP pretty good, right? Let's see what we get here. I still hope it's crit rate, but I suppose the HP would. Oh my gosh, we got to farm that stuff too. Yo, the crit rate. Oh, it's Pog. It's Pog. Let's go. That one's going to be good. I don't know who's going to use it, but I think we should probably start consolidating some of this too once we hit 35. Like maybe if we've got an offensive one of these or something. Or maybe even this on Thor or something. Yeah, I mean, something like this on Thor, maybe not the worst idea. Or maybe just more crit, right? Maybe just more crit. Oh, this is an HP one. Look at that. Oh, is prom pretty good? Interesting. Yeah, I still haven't pulled prom. I don't know. I do not remember anything about what that character does. Yeah, I think we'll probably have to consolidate some of the power up here. I mean, maybe I think it's probably just this simple. I think I'd probably just put this one on Thor. Although actually, where's Wanda? What's Wanda using? I don't know. This one kind of screams Wanda too, because her damage is eventually going to ramp up like crazy the more crit chance we get on her, because it also gives her crit damage with her trait. I don't know. I think well, yeah, I don't know. Misty might actually just be the best physical single target in the game right now. We'll have to see when we get Iron Man. I think there's a good chance we're always going to want to have Misty built too, like as a physical like alternative to Wanda. I think Sentry and Angela lose stuff. Psylocke loses stuff. Yeah, I don't even know what he's gonna do, right? He needs energy, actually. So he will probably take... Wait, wasn't there one of these? Yeah, this one that has energy gen on it. Yeah, this will be Spider-Man's second one, I think. Can we take it up to 4 now, just so it's like higher up in the list? Damn. We can still level it up to 3 though. Let's do that. So it's like higher up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, we gotta start farming this stuff, and that means we're only 10 levels away from this, right? He's gonna get so tanky against a lot of enemies. I can't believe we scooped Thor up. It's so hype, so hype. He was, I think, after having done the test server, having played the characters we got here. So on the test server we had Iron Man and Doctor Strange, and we barely used Doctor Strange, but a little bit, I think. Iron Man is amazing. I really hope we can pick him up on this account too. And then obviously, so that's Iron Man, Doctor Strange, and then we pulled here Wanda, Juggernaut, Spider-Man. And then between the last 3, we had Thor, Doctor Strange, and Emma. I think Emma's actually the only one I haven't tried out yet with friend reps. And so, like, having tried 7 out of 8 of the 3-star characters, Thor has been the funnest to play around with. Like, every time I can use one of my friends' Thors, I have. He's so fun. So he kind of became the character I wanted the most, even though I think from like a team building standpoint, Emma's probably... I think just because they're healers and they both bring so much support stuff to the table, I think you can probably objectively say that Doctor Strange and Emma are the 2 best characters in the game, because they just can't. They will enable everybody else to shine, whether it's 3-star characters or 2-star characters. I mean, you have either of them, and Sentry will be better, Psylocke will be better, Misty will be better. Well, Emma won't make Misty better, but you know what I mean. And so, like, I think if I were to actually make a tier list, I think the fact that Doctor Strange, I think the only situation where Emma's probably better, the only situations where Emma's probably better than Doctor Strange, 1, if you're using Spider-Man, and 2, if you're using a full special damage team. But in every other situation besides those 2, I think Doctor Strange probably is better. So I think if I were to make a tier list, I think I'd probably put Doctor Strange at the top and Emma next. you know, like when it comes to other games, when it comes to like, well, not every other game, but I think in gacha games, when power creep exists, support type characters will scale better, like for longer, right? Because when it comes to damage dealers, power creep is real, and it's literally just more damage, right? And so I think Doctor Strange and Emma will probably end up being like long term the best of the 8 starters too, for that reason. I think Juggernaut probably he might be in the top tier with those two as well, because his scaling is percentage based, and that's, you know, his numbers are only going to get better as we go further through the game. I mean, everybody's damage numbers gets better, obviously, but him scaling, you know, not on like a flat stat like everybody else is. I think most other characters' damage is based on like attack stat and stuff, and then just getting the crit chances and stuff. But like with his both survivability and his damage being based on the same stat, it's gonna make him really easy to gear as well. And his kit is so straightforward, but so effective. Okay, so we need to... What are you yelling at me for? Oh, you want me to ascend him too? Oh, I still can ascend him too. I see. That's why you're yelling at me. Because he's a controller. He's the only controller I'm using, right? Because even though Moon Knight is like my healer now, he's melee. We're using him for his buff. And I think it makes a lot of sense, right? Especially now with Thor. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to use it on him, right? Unless, yeah, there's no reason not to ascend him. And he actually can get stuff in here. We got one thing for him. I mean, a lot of his kit revolves around his follow-up, so I think you just do that first, right? Okay, so Spider-Man is the first level 4 anything. I think Thor, the new hotness, I think he's up next, right? And he needs stuff in all 3 of these, right? So we got a lot of farming to do here. A new one unlocks here. Energy heroes. Yeah, we'll see about this. We never did it at 21. That's funny. Okay, let's try. We've got to dump some energy anyways, so
Let's do this.
No. Yeah, Thor
Battle.
is going over here, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I really like the Misty Knight idea.
Locked and loaded.
You're gonna download it. Let's go. Good luck with your polls, Osha. Good luck, dude. Now do I just run Juggernaut? I mean, are other people gonna take damage or what? I think we probably want to just run Moon Knight. I'm guessing. Let's try something like this. Do you think there's any chance he'll come forward towards her if I put her there? I'm hoping he will, because then we can get Moon Knight in between them and like be buffing and stuff. That'd be the dream. Oh no, he's not. Shoot.
I am mighty.
Oh, it's chaining. Look at that. We don't even care. Yeah, so like maybe here he'll be in between both of them, and they'll be on the edge of his range. Yeah, look at that. Moon Knight is so goated as a healer. I love him. How's the damage looking here? Is it pretty decent? Oh, here we go. We got another buff up. And we've also got this going on too. I think we're doing pretty good on time. We need Thor's other skill here though. Oh man, we're not getting it. I think the problem is I need to use Thor's dash, probably. This team looks great damage-wise though. Look at this. Yeah, go right here actually. Dude, look at that damage to. Alright, there's his buff. Dude, Thor is ridiculous. I can't even. This man is a legend. This dude is going crazy. His damage is just so easy. Watch him. I mean, I think Misty's gonna go well with him too. Dude, Misty couldn't even close to keep up with him in single target. That's nuts. I kind of almost want to try again with Wanda and see how she does with Thor damage wise here. But I don't think it'll work that well because the whole thing with Moon Knight is he's boosting attack speed, which is exactly what Misty wants. God, Thor is ridiculous, dude. I think right now, I think it's probably a safe statement to say that Thor is the best damage dealer in the game, because not only does he do incredible AoE because of how his basic chains, he also just does a ton of single target damage too. I mean, he's basic attacking and he's doing like this damage. It's nuts. Okay, but that's good. We got that done at first, like one-shotted. That was nice. Very nice. And so where do we want to go? Let's see. This is a 2.7% upgrade. This is a 4%. Well, that's straight up just math, right? What about over here? This is 4.8. This actually would be the best of the upgrades, but we'll go here first. Yeah, I mean, that's the crazy part, right? He gets more basic attack damage from his passive, from his basic attack upgrades, and from his buff. So he's like triple dipping in basic attack damage. Dude, this guy is so sick. I was excited about Spider-Man, and I'm not gonna lie, I've had a lot of fun playing him. But this is like on a whole nother level. Like Thor is gonna carry me from now until max level, like easy. How did we burn through these so fast? I didn't realize we burnt through these so fast yesterday. That's nutty. I don't know. I almost want to use like all 4 of them, honestly. That didn't even get us that many. Look at this. It didn't even get us enough to fully upgrade him. I mean, this game, did we level? Dude, we leveled up. Yo, let's go. We got an account level for that too. Our money is looking really good right now. That makes me happy. We still need to farm for these two so they can limit break and get caught up on levels. Yeah, we need to get that one. What's Thor using? Yeah, we care about Thor's. So we need to get that one limit broken too for more stats. This guy is so cracked. So cracked. All right. Yeah, we don't have that. How many more do we do? So we can only get 2 right now. You know what? At some point we're gonna have to go back and do this too. Why don't we just do this now, right? Why don't we just do this now? I think I'll test this. This is gonna be a really quick fight, but I'm gonna try Wanda here instead of her and see if the damage gap won't be a little bit. Well, I think this thing is just gonna get shredded though, so I don't think this fight's gonna last. This fight is gonna be over really quick, right?
I am mighty.
Like, I don't even know if Wanda... Okay, so we already know we don't need to move him. We need to move him. I'm not even gonna worry about her buff just because it's too expensive.
Heed my call.
Hear me, Kachu.
Look at how fast this is over.
Learn the meaning of adventure.
I highly doubt Wanda did anywhere.
Victory for Midgard.
Yeah, Wanda got. I mean, let's see. So that was like 46. Yeah, I mean, she probably did around the same percentage of the damage, like of Thor's damage as Misty did, right? Like I think he did. Oh man, I can't remember. I think he did 22,000 and she did 12,000. And so this is pretty comparable actually. I think it felt better with Misty though, just because Misty doesn't really need to use mana and Wanda does. So I think the other thing is if maybe not if, but when we can more comfortably run Spider-Man as the third with Thor and Moon Knight. I think that should even work better. Because that'll make it easier for Thor to maintain his light, is it, I think, thunder enhancement or lightning enhancement, whatever, his buff. And because Pete will bring it down to 3. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how the dupes go in here, because hopefully I think we'll find that there are other ways to get them other than just pulls. Oh shoot, I missed it. We got, wait, did we get, why did it pop up Thor? Did we get some of these too? No, then why did it tell me to go back and look at Thor? Because it did, right? I think it did. More XP here, yeah, look at that. They throw so much XP at you right when you log in every day. It's pretty nice. Now what? Oh, my bad. Oh, that's really good stuff right there. Raise a 2-star hero to 3 stars.
Mind if I...
Oh. Oh, Misty's gonna go burr. Yeah, this is how we do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is just stats. I figured it would be, but look at 7% more stats. That's pretty nice. Where do we get this stuff? Nightfall. Okay. Team up rewards or the shop. Did we go below yet or no? Yeah, nice. We can get this out of there.
Got your back out there. As long as you got mine.
Team up rewards. Oh, well, every 10 levels, yeah, that won't be reliable. Yeah, and we can't. How's the clan going? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? What's going on here? Oh man, yeah, we're over again. Okay, so what do we get here? Thor. Yeah, we got to read Thor's story, right? Okay. Loki, god of mischief. Loki, Laufey son, god of mischief. Balder, Odin's son, god of light. And of course, I, Thor, god of thunder. Balder is always Balder. Loki, well, no matter what shape he shifts into, he always remains Loki. But I am not always Thor. I am Thor only when I have Mjolnir in my hand. Without the hammer, I am merely an Odin's son. Nameless, aimless, worthless. Thus, it was truly a nightmare when Mjolnir abandoned me, leaving me surrounded by fire and blood in Ragnarok. I pulled it with all my strength. I cursed, I kicked, and yelled at the stupid hammer, but that stubborn piece of Uru firmly stuck to the ground and refused to respond to my calling. No need to be upset, my dear brother. No need to be upset, my dear brother. Loki appeared with green sand dancing on his palm. I know a simple spell that can fix your problem. Could this be one of his tricks again? Relax, brother. As if he had seen through my doubt, Loki spoke again. My desire to avoid Ragnarok is just as strong as yours. And to save Asgard, I could use the help of a Thor. My brother had told many lies, but this time he sounded serious. Silly me. When Loki's nightmare ended, so too did his control over me. But my nightmare surges back. Mjolnir grew heavy in my hand, weighing me down. Had I somehow become unworthy to wield it? Mjolnir's weight grew and grew until I could no longer keep it held. I let it drop to the ground where it obstinately remained. I knelt beside it again. Tell me why, I begged. Why dost thou weigh upon me so? Am I not worthy? Have I not proven this worth over and over? No matter what I said or did, it was not moved. But whispers on the wind swirled around me, providing answer. What is this obsession with worth? The voices asked. Why is this so important to you? Because I want to wield Mjolnir, I replied. I must wield Mjolnir. Still the voice echoed. Why? Then the skies above Midgard opened up and dark elves rode in on winged steeds, proof in retrospect that this was all my own personal nightmare. They carried weapons of war and malice in their hearts, and they turned their wicked designs on the Midgardians I have grown to love so dearly. I heard their cries, even from as far away as Asgard. Dude, Thor's story goes hard. Alright, cool. Dude, I don't know. I feel like I'm geeking out over here because we got Thor.
Mind if
I shall
We've got to finish farming for him, and then we did. Oh, they gave us those. That's right. Okay, so Thor's done. Good. Next up, honestly, I'm kind of thinking Misty.
As long as you got mine.
So Misty needs basic damage for this and this, right? She's all about the basic attack life too. This is definitely the skill that I would prefer to prioritize using with her. I don't know. Honestly, I think I'd rather use that on Wanda though. Those points we got. Oh, maybe not. Wait, I thought we had a couple left, didn't we?
Got your back out there.
Oh, right, because this isn't by their class. This is by their designation, their role or whatever. Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe it's class and role. Yeah. Okay. So we'll spend these on. I think on her. I don't know. Let's actually look around.
Come, stay.
check this out. Incoming. All right. Who's getting punched first?
We gotta get that for Thor, and this for him probably. I guess more healing. Yeah, I mean he's been good. I think the thing is, as soon as we get Steven or Wanda, like Moon Knight is just gone. I mean, I really love that he's giving Thor attack speed, and not even that, like, how much attack speed. I mean, the defense he's giving him is good, too. Where is that coming from, actually? Is that coming from his highlight? Artifact? Soul Saga, here it is. Yeah. So he's doing defense buff by a lot too, whenever he uses his attack speed buff. So that's good. I think Moon Knight will probably feel better. I think next we're... Yeah, I'm actually not sure where we're going. But yeah, honestly, Strange and Wanda will just play better because they're ranged. We won't have to worry about. And the other thing with him, kind of like with Spider-Man though, which makes them a little tricky to play, is because they're like the most important thing they do is like team position based, which just is a little bit rough. I mean, both Emma and Steven don't care about that. And I mean, I guess since Emma, I wonder does Emma actually do okay single target damage too? She might. And so we might actually have to get a little bit intentional with positioning with her too if we do end up running her with Spider-Man and Thor. You know, because we'll want Pete to be feeding her friendly neighbor too. But yeah, I mean, it's much better having one positional based character than two. that's just because then you need both of them. You have to worry about both of their positionings and stuff. Granted, the nice thing about Moon Knight is that he's melee, right? And Spider-Man can just go to him if we're running Thor and him. But yeah, I think the cost is just too much to try to make that work right now. Spider-Man is going to be really nice once we get some. I mean, all of the characters will be nice when we get dupes into them. Maybe right now what we should be running. Maybe instead. Maybe I should just try Moon Knight, Juggernaut, and Thor. I think I might try that next. I mean, Misty makes sense, but the problem is Misty needs his attack speed buff, and or we could maybe even try Sentry. I think the really nice thing about Sentry is that his damage, it's not even attack skills or anything, right? Like when it comes to like Spider-Man's follow-ups and stuff, you have to use characters' attacks. You can't just use characters' skills, right? But with Sentry here, he just needs characters to use skills, and he's gonna gain his stacks, and then he can do his damage. Now, the only thing with him, like his AoEs and stuff are bigger than Juggernaut's, but he's like, as of right now, for me, he's way squishier than Juggernaut. So I think Juggernaut will just make more sense here. The only thing actually with both of them, you know what? I wonder if now is a good time to try her out. Maybe Armor, you know, because Armor kind of goes along with the same theme of Thor, of being like a basic attacker.
In this armor.
Yeah, look at that. She gets attack speed from that. She reduces all damage taken. She does have the taunt. I thought she had a way. Doesn't she have a way of giving the armor to everybody? This is crazy. That's that's really nice. Oh geez, she's got this kind of like Thor gets something like that. Thor gets more defense for every shocked enemy. Or electrified enemy. I mean, same difference. But with his passive, when his buff is up, or not his passive, with his basic, when his buff is up, I mean, he's putting it out onto everybody anyways. So, oh, this is that one. Oh, so that's gonna be a ways away. We really need to pull armor dupes then. Armor dupes are gonna be crazy good. She can stun. Yeah, see, she gets more attack. She sounds good. I think honestly, and she's physical, right? Yeah, and that's kind of what we're looking for. So I think with how much damage Thor does, I think this might actually be a really interesting team. Thor, Armor, and Moon Knight. Let me take Sentry down here real quick. Like, don't get me wrong, we will be using Sentry. Sentry's kit is way too good not to use him. But
No cracks in this.
I think for this team, I think Armor's gonna be better. And remember the other thing, she's defense based, right? Whoops, go back. Yeah, see, defense based. I have some really good defensive items and stuff too for her that I've kind of been waiting to use on somebody. Like this one. This one. He doesn't want that anyways, right? He wants He wants one of these two, right? Yeah, I mean, technically, if we did run him with Moon Knight and Thor, yeah, the problem is Juggernaut wants to move all over the battlefield, right? And he does with his ult, so that I think this one is just going to be better. I think this one's just better for him, probably.
No cracks in this armor. I'll do what I must. No cracks in this armor.
Yeah, and then here, you know, we have these that are defense based too. Energy gen, probably we want more, maybe. Yeah, Angela's defense based too, but I think I like Armor's kit more. Okay, so who else are we farming? Let's see, we're gonna run Thor, Moon Knight, and Armor and see how it goes for a second here. We already got Thor's done, so why don't we... Actually, we need to be able to, like, limit break some of these characters too.
No cracks in this armor.
So I think we need to farm this stuff. Raw Eodium. 29, this should be easy, right? You got don't forget to do every tier of these. These will add up, and we need the more of those, the better. So I'm gonna do this now, even though this will be a cakewalk.
Locked and loaded.
Let's do this.
I'll do my best.
She's not gonna be great for this, is she? Single target? I mean, whatever. Let's try it. There's our mans right there.
In the name of Khonshu, I...
Oh, thanks for the follow, Q23. How's it going, dude? Welcome.
I am mighty.
Stay down.
Stay a while and listen.
Okay, I don't think we've seen her. Oh, nice ult. Yeah, not bad, not bad. You need to move closer, Moon Knight. There you go. I don't think Moon Knight even got a buff up yet, did he? No, he didn't even get a chance to buff them. Alright, so did Armor do any amount of damage? No, I mean Armor did a little damage. Her damage might have been a little bit better if Moon Knight would have got the buff up, but probably not. That probably would have just helped Thor even more. Thor is just out here swinging his hammer. I just pulled Thor like earlier this stream, like half an hour ago, so we're still playing with him and trying him out and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of getting the vibes that we might still just want Juggernaut more. I was looking for a physical tank, and armor is pretty good at that, it seems like, but yeah, you always got to get this up, right? I think no, that's the stun, so she needs her shield for taunting, right?
Stay down.
Yeah. God, look at how big that thing is. There we go. Oh, Thor's buff is almost up, isn't it? Dude, you gotta chill with the stuns, man. I swear to God here.
I am mighty.
Wait on that. Oh my gosh, the stuns are ridiculous. They're so crazy.
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance. I say thee nay.
We don't have the damage, do we? Oh, dude, I clicked. I was gonna retry. We almost had it, actually.
We're untouchable.
Yeah, I don't know about armor. let's try that again. Let's use Juggernaut instead. I think Thor was the #1 character I wanted to get, and he's living up to all the hype. He's bonkers, dude. I think Emma's the last character that I think I really want. I mean, I still wouldn't mind getting Iron Man too, but now that I have Juggernaut and Thor, I think like Emma would be crazy good for me. I would still probably be cool if we got Strange, but I think I would rather have Emma.
Bring vengeance.
Yeah, Emma's ult looks like it might. I'm not gonna lie, Emma's ult might be my favorite single skill in the game. That thing looks actually just busted. Although I'm not gonna lie, I really like Thor's buff too. Thor's buff is pretty busted. He does so much damage with it, it feels like.
Ready to rumble.
Dude, no, we need dude, do shield, just do shield. There we go, there's his buff.
That's the stuff.
This thing stuns like way too much, it's so obnoxious. Can you hit them over there? Yeah, good. Yeah, we always got to get him like over here or something, I think. The boss is almost dead already here. Look at this. That's crazy. Thor's ult is nuts too. This thing is so huge. Dude, that is just wild. How much damage Thor just craps out like it's nothing. Oh, I'm a little worried here. I think we might run out of time again. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, go over here. He really is, right? I don't know why he always really... Oh, we're not going to get it again. Did we miss it by 1 second this time? Oh, no, we got it. We got it. All right. Yeah, Jug was a little bit better. Okay, cool. We got it right on the dot. Yeah, I think Juggernaut needs some levels into him yet. I think when he gets the taunt on his charge, he's gonna get really nice. Okay, well, we only got one shoot. The problem is yeah, he's been really nice. He was the second one I got. I did a little bit of re-rolling on Wednesday, and we ended up starting with Wanda, and then not too long, I think it was the random character at 40 pulls. That was when I got Jug, and then I just lucked into. I got Spider-Man 2 on, I think on Thursday. I think I got him getting. No, it was after the 40 pull, and then today we got Thor on the 80 after the 80 pulls on the gen pool. So I think now all of my pulls, at least for the foreseeable future, are going to be going into Iron Man. I don't think we got enough of this stuff, did we? Let's just do 2 of these real quick.
No cracks in this.
Is that why we were getting these? Oh, we were getting these. Let me see. No, I think we take Jug up first. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I think Armor's gonna need like either dupes or getting starred up or something. Because she didn't look anywhere close to as good as Jug there in that same stage. Well, I guess a little bit close, because it was only, I think we only missed it by 2 seconds when we did it with her. So I guess it wasn't that different. I kind of like that she's like a basic attacker, just like Thor. But I think maybe the problem with her is, yeah, see, this sucks. You know, because she's 100% defense based. Like all of her damage, like different parts of her kit are like based on her defensive stat. So why is her basic attack damage based on her attack? That sucks, right? Like that's part of what makes Juggernaut so nice, because his is based on his HP, just like everything else in his kit. Yeah, that kind of sucks. So I think I should probably just work on him before I worry about any of the other tanks. Just kind of playing around, trying the other 2 stars and stuff out while we have the free month of respecking characters. I think Armor and Sentry will both get a lot of play though. I think they'll both have plenty of uses to worry about. Okay, Moon Knight is a big part of what I'm doing here, so we've really got to work on his kit here, on his skills. Let's see. Yeah, we got to do this one. Concussive, huh? So you want me to bring Spidey back in? Maybe.
Let's dance.
Maybe. Let's see. Get your butt out of here.
Hey, try not to get too brutal. Gotta keep that cape nice and white.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Misty is really nice. I think I'm kind of in a toss-up so far on which 2-star I like the most, and I think it's these 2 right here, Moon Knight and Misty. I think Moon Knight is really interesting because he's got the really big buff that does both attack speed and defense, so he brings survivability to your front line, and then he also is a healer, even though he does a little bit of damage and stuff. I think for him really to take off though, I'm gonna need to pull some more dupes. At least like the next couple dupes are gonna be really helpful, because I think I did Mind one with the first Saga upgrade, and the Heart one I think makes it so that when he gets kills with this, you know, which is pretty easy to do if there's any ads whatsoever, he gets like a big damage buff. I think it was like 30% or something. I tried Echo, I think it must have been on like Thursday or something, and she did do good. But I'm not gonna lie, it feels like most of the 2-star DPS are just gonna need like a lot of dupes into them, and I haven't pulled that many dupes. And then it also doesn't help any of the other 2-star DPS characters that like some of my best equipment is on like Misty stuff. So like we have this for debuffing. Actually, what does she have? Oh, we actually have some of this. Let's see. Yeah, we should do that one. But like the whole thing with her getting auto crit on every 3rd basic attack, it's really easy to get like attack speed stuff. Like I have this one on her, which is super easy. So she uses her 2-star, and then she gets the bonus from attacking debuffed enemies, and then she gets the attack speed too. And then if I can keep her within range of Moon Knight, she's also getting the 60+% attack speed from him. And she really just goes burr, single target. Like, I'm not gonna lie, she's easier right now. She's easier single target damage for me than Wanda even. And Wanda has like 100 more attack stat too, and like Misty is actually just easier to get damage, single target damage out of. I think when it comes to like Echo and Psylocke and Lady Bullseye, I think eventually they're gonna be really nice to run with Spider-Man. But I think, like I said, I think I just need more dupes of them to get more of their Soul Saga unlocked. Because some of their stuff is like cost reduction, and unfortunately Spider-Man's kind of mana intensive, because to get his follow-ups he needs to be like webbing enemies. I think honestly Spider-Man's gonna get way smoother to play once I get one dupe and I can get this, and so I don't actually have to use any mana on his debuff AoE to get webbed out there onto enemies. I think once we get this, he's gonna feel like way better. I mean, he already does feel really good. Like I've really enjoyed him. For the most part, it sounded like the general consensus, at least on Discord, is that he's not very good. But I think a lot of that is also coming from, I guess, I didn't get into either of the closed betas, but I guess in the closed betas he was like really bad. And he got like stealth buffs for launch and for the test server, and there were some people who did the closed betas. I remember over last weekend on the test server, that was my first time getting my hands on the game. I looked at all the 3-star characters kits and I was like, this guy looks like he's really interesting and like he's gonna do a lot of single target damage. And everybody on Discord was like, nah, he sucks, dude. Don't even worry about him. Like don't even try to get him. And then a couple days later, like that was on like Friday when it first went live, and I looked at it and stuff and did some like theory crafting. And a couple days later, I think I got pinged by like 2 or 3 people on Discord, and they were like, "Oh, he got buffs, dude. He's actually pretty solid. He's been really good. Like since I got him, I think on Thursday, I think I've actually used him more between then and now than I have Wanda." This skill is actually just cracked. Being able to reduce the mana cost of his and his adjacent allies' skills by 1 is just bonkers. It's gonna be really nice when we get even more dupes into him, right? Because this one's nice, and then this one, reducing the cost of it, is gonna make him, both of these are gonna make him like really even smoother to play, I think. This one doesn't. This is whatever, because like I said, you really care about this more because most important fights in the game are bosses, right? And so this is where you want to get the webbed debuff from. You don't want to have to use any mana on web spinner. This one, yeah, that's okay for team damage. I think a lot of the utility he's going to bring and the power he's going to bring to teams is because of equipment, and it's not even in his kit, because like right now I have a highlight which makes it so he can ult more often, right? And then in here the artifact I have on him makes it so he's buffing everybody's attacks after he ults. And so I'm trying to get a lot of energy gen on him, so I've got that here. And then eventually I will put this one on him too, and hopefully we can get some rolls into there for it too. So he'll be ulting more, so he'll be attack buffing people a lot with that. And he also is attack buffing people here with his battery skill. And so he's lowering mana costs. He's buffing their attack when he does it, and then he's also further buffing attacks for a little while after he ults. And there's some highlights, you know, that like I don't have, I think, because this is only, yeah, this is only a 1-star highlight, right? Like this is a really good controller like intro highlight, but I'm pretty sure there's highlights like where that make it so there's more ult buffing and stuff involved. I think there's one that makes it so whenever you use a skill, you're buffing either allies, I can't remember if it's allies attack or crit or attack speed. It's one of those, and I think that's also for controller. And then there's I mean we'll see when we get the higher rarity artifacts and stuff, but there's probably going to be more like buff on ult or buff on skill stuff there too, where he's just going to be like everything he does is just going to be benefiting his team in some way. And the fact that he brings so much follow-up damage, because the follow-up damage buff for him is also on this skill. I mean, this skill just packs so much into it, right? This is, I think I remember doing the math, and I think this is 150% more damage than this, right? Well, they're different levels, so not really right now, but yeah, I mean, yeah, 65 is half of 130, right? And you add it to 130 and then you get 195. Yeah, so it's 150% more. And eventually at max level, this number right here on his passive, it'll be 400% damage on a follow-up. And when we get that one dupe into him, right, in the Soul Saga for on his basic, he's just going to be crapping out the damage, because he's going to be webbing every, like, hopefully the only caveat to this is the duration is really low. So I think in the end he's gonna need a lot of attack speed too. I think he might actually need one of these too, probably. Yeah, he's like a Swiss Army knife of support and a little bit of damage. And so like my thinking is, and that's partly why I wanted Thor too, because I think I'm very convinced that eventually Thor, between this one at 41 and this one at 61, and then once he gets a dupe into him too, and if he puts it into here, I'm convinced Thor is actually going to end up becoming the best tank too, on top of doing all the damage. I mean, this is a lot of mitigation, right? 30 less damage. I mean, even if we're talking about only a single enemy, he's still getting 20% and 15%, 35% more defense too. And then reducing enemies' damage by 35% if they're electrified as well. Between those two things, I mean, maybe all I need to do is like look at his stats compared to Juggernaut. So he's got 5K and 500.
Check this out.
Dude, he's tankier than Juggernaut right now. Look at that. He's actually just tankier than Juggernaut.
Charge, 'tis the way.
Yeah, either Sentry or Wanda or Juggernaut or honestly, I'm not. Probably. I mean, it depends on whether you're fighting AoE or single target, right? Sentry's AoE looks really legit. I did some playing around with him yesterday. Sentry looks really good. I mean, I don't think there's any stretch of the imagination to say that he's just the second best tank in the game right now, behind Juggernaut, right? And maybe even if they're like the same stars and you have like enough dupes into him, maybe he's just gonna be better than Juggernaut too. And the other thing that I like here is, you know, his passive wants your team to use skills, right? The more skills used, the better. Who helps you use more skills? Spider-Man. Look at that. So we might maybe, if we can get like, if I can somehow figure out a way to get like some self-sustain onto Spider-Man or something, a way for him to actually heal himself. If there is any way to make it so that Spider-Man can heal himself, or better yet, his team, like he might actually just be the healer too. If we can make him the healer too, that will be sick. And yeah, I could totally see a team of Sentry, Thor, and Spider-Man if we can do that. Yeah, for sure. I'm thinking and hoping that we'll probably, or at least hopefully, be able to get dupes out of that boss mode. Eventually, like on the higher tiers. I think there's probably a good chance we'll be able to farm dupes for the 3 stars in there too. I mean, the artifacts are gonna come from the higher tiers of that. If we back out, actually we used energy to get in here. Never mind. Let's do the fight here first. So this is what is this? This is, oh, this was the concussive thing, right? Okay, let's try. Yeah, this is gonna be a little wonky. I think we actually prefer. Let's go like this actually, and then we'll just get Spidey up next to them. Okay. Oh, Peter, what are you doing back there? Get your butt up. Get your butt up. Oh man, and he didn't get the thing. You know what? Peter, you don't get the buff. Sorry, not sorry. No buffs for you, sir.
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go! Mind if I cut in? Stick around, why don't you?
Okay, so now we can do this, right? And then he'll do the follow-up. Watch the damage on the follow-up.
Hey, pal, you rock.
More than Moon Knight's active skill, he did more damage with his passive. Yeah, you know what? Just do that. Yeah, but his movement, he can just reposition. Look at the damage. The damage on that is just too nice. I wonder if I should have maybe done Thor's there first.
I am mighty.
And then we have to wait. We have to wait to do this again because we don't have the passive upgrade. So now when Thor ults, we'll get a follow-up too. He really is. I mean, a lot of there's the 3 2-stars that all do follow-ups and stuff too. Spider-Man just does. I think he just does more damage with them, and he does them more often too because all he needs, you know, like if you. Actually, I can't remember what triggers Lady Bullseye's follow-ups, but like both Echo and Psylocke need to have a debuff on an enemy and a buff on themselves respectively to be able to do their follow-ups, and every time they do a follow-up those get removed too, so they constantly have to spam skills and be reapplying those things to be able to do more follow-ups. All Spider-Man needs is for follow-ups is to have the enemy webbed and then to have his allies use attack skills. That's it. He's so much easier to get follow-ups out of than those two are. And like I said, I don't remember what Lady Bullseye's follow-up trigger is. Maybe if hers is not like a buff or debuff that gets removed every follow-up, that would probably make her the second best one, right? Because so much of it is about ease of use and like how okay, so like this higher priority is going to be this.
Mind if I cut in?
And then we can just do this. Oh, that was already up. That was probably a mistake. Oh, we're not doing good. We're gonna have to try something else here, because look at our damage. Our damage wasn't enough. Okay, so like in situations like that, this is a good example. I mean, we can
Nightmare beasts forsooth.
we can see thanks Peter, we can see the proof of concept for how and why Spider-Man works, right? But I still think he's a little expensive, and so he's still a little hard to use. And so like for, oh geez, he's the only other one. Whoops. Yeah, how's it going, Nazda? I mean, it's Marvel, baby. This game is too fun. I can't help myself at all. So we'll try Misty here, because Misty does so much damage just by not doing anything. She's just basic attacking, just like Thor. So basically, like with this team, all we really need for mana is to keep Thor's buff up and then to do stuff with Moon Knight. So
I need to be
it's Marvel time, right?
Even I can ensure it.
Oh, I screwed that up. We need, I went to cast it too late and now he's like way over there. I'm sorry, Misty. Okay, so if we reposition him to here, hopefully he can hit Misty. Ideally, yeah, hopefully this will work. We'll see. Fingers crossed Misty will get this. Okay, perfect. This should be good. Hopefully this will work, okay. And then we do have to clear stuff with her, so I just use this. Okay, so Thor's buff is fading. This is the cheapest to clear. Sure.
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance.
Oh man, I hate having to spam this with her to get that off the board. How's our damage here? We're like halfway through. Yeah, it looks like the damage here is definitely more on pace for a win, I think. It's gonna be close, but I gotta get this up on Thor like ASAP. And then where is, okay, there's his buff. Good. Yeah, we need that.
Hear me, Khonshu.
Alright, come on folks. Come on, do your damage. Oh, we've got this up again. That's perfect. I think we kind of just wait until it gets lower and then we just redo it, re-up. Or wait, how close? Oh shoot, maybe I should have used the skill. Oh, we didn't do it here either. Okay, so then the next the next team we'll try is maybe I'm wrong. Let's try Wanda instead of Misty here and see.
Nothing a little witch.
Yeah, this sucks though. The positioning here was pretty rough. Why does he always go over there, dude? Stop it. What a jerk. And honestly, with how right now with the mana costs and stuff, I find it really hard to be able to afford to use Wanda's buff, which sucks because I want to use it, obviously, right? But it's just kind of, it feels kind of expensive. Okay, Thor's is coming up again. We'll re-up this here in a sec. Yeah, like, see here, it would be nice to use Wanda's buff, but we can't afford it because Thor's needs to go. I don't know, this damage isn't looking great. I think if we can get Wanda's buff up here and then we ult with her, that should be nice. Yeah, let's do that.
Finger on the scale.
Because we're kind of behind here in damage. This needs to do a lot. Okay, that did a lot, right? That did a lot. I don't know. This is looking good. I think maybe sometimes I do feel like I'm sleeping on Wanda, and maybe I just need to use her more. Oh, we're running out. We need damage. I don't think we can wait for that.
I say thee nay.
Oh, I think we needed a Wanda attack there too. Yeah, see, again, a little bit low on the damage.
In the name of
I wonder if we can get away with not running Moon Knight. Like, can we just get away with running 3 DPS maybe? If that's the case, then we want to go her.
Locked and loaded.
Right. Okay, let's try this. We're gonna get this, I promise. We're gonna get it eventually. Yeah, see now. Do we do that? I think we gotta wait for Thor's buff. I mean, Thor's tanky, so this should work because Thor's gonna be the only one that's getting hit, right? Nope, wait on that. Do the debuff.
Stick around, why don't you?
Then you get a follow-up, right?
Hey, pal, you rock. Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go! Stick around, why don't you?
Oh no, yeah, we're getting not great stuff here. We need Thor's buff to come back up, I think. What was that follow-up? That was terrible.
Mind if I cut in?
I see we've got attack debuff on our characters. That's not good.
I am mighty.
Are you still? Oh, you're not web. Do we have? Whose debuff is that? Oh, it's hers. Okay, just go. I don't think we're gonna. This doesn't look like this is on pace to being a win either. This is actually not looking very good so far. I think we're gonna need Moon Knight in here for his attack speed buff for Thor and for his cleansing on his ult.
Let's go! Mind if I cut in?
Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. I don't know. I mean, I think it looked like Misty was.
Nightmare beasts forsooth.
I think it looked like Misty, or not Misty, Wanda was the best third, but
I bring vengeance.
I don't know. We might just have to come back when we have more. This was to farm the upgrades for skills, I think, right? The problem is we just don't, or maybe it was to farm his stuff. I don't know. We also have support. We could try like maybe we try an Emma. But might be nice. Or I could just use someone else's Thor since there's a few higher level ones. Or we could try like Psylocke instead.
On it.
She does not have a plus either. Sure. I don't know. We're gonna get it one of these times, hopefully. There we go. Now we can buff everybody. That's good. The problem is how is she gonna get assists, right? It's gonna have to be Moon Knight using his movement skill, which is not really what we're looking to do. Let's see. Oh, Yeah, I don't know about her damage. I don't know about her damage. She's attack broken right now, but still. Yeah, I don't think this was a great idea. We'll see. We're getting terrible cards this time too. Yeah, look at our damage is just not, no, just start over. Sorry, Psylocke, I'm not surprised. Who did I say we were gonna try instead? Emma, right? We could try Emma. If we're gonna try Emma, get you out of here.
Let's get on this.
Yeah, if we're gonna try Emma, we need to run all special damage, right? So that kind of sucks because that means we've got to use her. So that means we're not even taking advantage of this node, right? nobody's doing anything there.
Nothing witchcraft can't solve.
Okay, let's see. This is the first time I'm gonna be playing with Emma, so hopefully it'll work pretty well here. Oh, before we do that, yeah. Oh no, we don't get to control where it puts the thing, huh? Oh yeah, we do. I see. Oh, that's nice. I was worried that it was gonna be hard to figure out how that worked, but yeah, so you can easily control where you put it. Okay. Okay, so then attack. Oh my gosh, that damage. I don't think we care about the debuff. Let's see what this one's like.
Guess who's on the naughty list?
Dude, that looks sick too on the ground. Oh, it's already gone, isn't it? Yeah, that didn't last long enough. We're already on pace, like we were.
I am mighty.
All right, come on, Wanda. Come on, Wanda.
A finger on the scale. Written in the dark code. You are finished.
Okay. Come on.
Your wills will be shattered, but my diamond is forever. Chaos heeds my call.
Dude, what the hell is Emma? Emma's nuts, dude. What the hell?
Can use the pawn.
Yeah, I mean this is totally. Oh no, go! Oh no, we didn't do it. We're gonna have to try again, but I think we get it done with Emma though. That damage was clearly. Oh no, we can't. I forgot how it works here. So or maybe not.
Let's get on this.
Can we use you again? Okay, let's try.
Let's get on this.
Okay, that's better. He got that like right away. I need to look. Let's see. 288, 240. Okay, so the 2 does more damage too for her.
A queen can use a pawn. A finger on the scale.
We're gonna try setting this up a little bit better with Wanda this time.
Your wills will be shattered, but my diamond is forever. Chaos heeds my call.
Yeah, jeez, look at that damage. That's nutty.
A finger on the scale.
Get your ult. Oh my gosh, the spike is up still. This should hit really hard.
You are finished.
Yeah, that was oh, and he got his up too while I think the spike is still out. It looks like it. Jesus, look at that damage. That is really nutty. Emma is so good. Emma's like literally over here exceeding my expectations, and I already thought she was gonna be like the best support. Honestly, just do this. Just do that. Just end the fight. Oh, we didn't. Is Emma gonna end? Emma's gonna end the fight.
Your wills will be shattered, but my diamond is forever.
Oh no, yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. Oh, what the hell, dude? I need her so bad. Oh my god, no, wait. I mean, look at what Emma did for Wanda. This is the first time since I pulled Thor today that he got out damaged on anything. And this was not even close. Emma, like, absolutely cracked Wanda out of her mind. Dude, I need Emma so bad. What the hell? So we've got in 80 more pulls, whenever we get around to that in like weeks or something, and on the gen pool, we have a 33% chance to get Emma. We've got to get Emma. We have to. Oh my gosh, what is that character? Her ult lived up to the hype, I would say. Okay, so we've got to do these two. I think as a free to play, I'm only gonna do the first two every day, probably. Let's see where things are at here still. Nice. So many levels.
Check this out.
Alright, you, and you. We've got to get him. We've got to get him limit broken. We've got to get some of this stuff limit broken too. I think at the very least these two, but probably these four at the very least. Juggernauts needs to get leveled up. Oh, do we want to do that? His is way more important. I don't think we have anything for theirs. Yeah, honestly, because I want to use Juggernaut more too. I think Juggernaut, Thor, and at least for now Moon Knight will be good. I think whenever we finally get Emma, I think the team most of the time will be Thor, Emma, and then either Wanda or Juggernaut, depending on what we're doing. I mean, that was pretty good proof of concept right there. That was nutty how much damage Emma brought to the team there. So we've got to get Moon Knight limit broken. Let me see. That might have been what we were just doing though. Even not sure. Oh, dude, Thor is gonna carry. I think we reset. I think I reset Psylocke for Thor, so Psylocke is not built anymore. But I don't even care. These two should be fine here, right? I think they should be more than okay to carry whatever we're doing here.
Gotta keep that cape nice and white. Verily, we shall smite thy nightmare beasts forsooth. Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded.
In the name of Khonshu,
I need to be sure you won't go rogue on me, Spectre.
even I can be sure of that. I am mighty!
And gotcha!
Lights out!
Ah, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Perfect. Dude, why'd you go over there? Go on the other side, you nincompoop. What's wrong with you, man? Whatever. I mean, hit the book anyways, I guess. And then we'll hold Thor's until more ads come out, and then he'll AoE them down, so you can get back on the book faster.
And gotcha!
Lights out!
Oh, you got it again, but we don't have the energy for it. Yep, that's what we were waiting for there. Dude, what was that? What was our time limit? 40? Oh, we got it by a little bit. God, dude. Literally, God, dude. Yeah. Follow me. Oh, man. Thor, Moon Knight is honestly, Moon Knight is a lot of fun. He brings so much to a team. I wish I had a more energy gen on him right now, but I think once we hit 35 and get the second artifact slot unlocked, we can see about getting that more, so we can get more buffs and stuff from him. Or more ults, so we can get more like healing and stuff too. But yeah, I like, because his buff right now, because I think I put his dupes that we've got so far into Mind 1. It makes it so that his buff does attack speed and defense, and so he's making Thor tankier too. Oh man, you've been going hard on the wave battles and stuff, haven't you? Oh man, we need more ways. I think we need more ways to get these, honestly. The equivalent in Sword of Convalaria is just like so much easier to get, because they just throw them at us in all the different events we're doing. I mean, like right now in Sword of Convalaria, I think I have like 40 of these or something. And I don't need to do as much farming in that as in here either. So if anything, we should have more of these in here than in that game, not less. So that means I legit have to do like more. I should probably do, I don't know, that's a lot of art. Let's do this. I think, or wait, how much did he need to go up anyways?
Incoming.
We're trying to ascend him. Yeah, see, he needs 3 more. Yeah, so we got to do at least this. All right, let's do it one more time. That was pretty straightforward, and that was pretty simple. I think. I mean, the only other thing is we could try, instead of her, we could try like Wanda, or we could try Juggernaut or something. Juggernaut does more AoE than Misty. That might be not bad. And honestly, Juggernaut's ult is just so good for AoE damage too. I mean, I think if well, I guess another thing we could do is we could go back in here.
No cracks in
We could just take her down again. We could just read sorry armor. Sorry, not sorry. And then we could just bring Sentry back up and use him for this instead of Juggernaut. That might be the play, honestly.
This will work.
Oh, he has this one? Oh, geez. I wish there was a way to, like, just max everything out every time you redo any of this, right? You know, I'm not gonna lie. He wants HP percentage too. I think maybe eventually, because of how like different amounts of survivability they have built into their kits, I think maybe eventually with Juggernaut, maybe Juggernaut will take this one, and then Sentry will have this, because I think this will work better for Sentry. It's easier. Well, he does have his dash too. Maybe this won't be that bad. But honestly, it feels like Sentry wants to be in the middle of all the enemies, right? Because some of his AoEs are like, I think at least one of his skills is like centered on him. It's an AoE, but you can't like aim it. It's just around him. I mean, then again, Juggernaut has one of those too, but it seems like Sentry's squishier than Juggernaut. I think he probably has to take this one for the stats, right? That just has way more stats than this one. Alright, so you take, or wait, what about this one? No, I guess, you know what, just keep the one you had on. Yeah. More defense. When defense is not what he needs, right? He needs attack and he needs HP. So, like, I think this one will probably just be better for him, too. This will get taken by one of the DPS at 35, but for the meantime now. Okay, so we'll try running Sentry instead of Jugs here and see how this goes.
I am mighty. Lights out.
Dude, where is your buff, man? You're killing me with the damage. The lack of damage buff here sucks. What's the damage on this? 418. Oh, that's way more.
Like the sun.
Here it finally is. Jeez, that took way too long. I don't think it matters. I think Thor is just gonna carry us either way, but
I am mighty. Lights out.
oh, you got a kill. Nice. Dude, this ult is crazy. They both look at the sizes of their ults. They're both the same size, I think. Uh-oh, are they actually gonna do enough damage here?
Like the sun.
I think so. I hope so. Oh no, they're not. Oh no, they're not. I don't think.
Hear me, Khonshu.
No, they didn't do enough damage. It's close. They were probably about to kill it there, but I don't know if I want to take if I want to risk them missing it by like a fraction of a second. Okay. Well, we'll try Jug. Let's see how this compares. Sorry, Jug. I know you wanna charge up, but you gotta wait. Here we go again, where we're not getting Moon Knight's buff to start. So nice. So nice.
Lights out.
There we go. That took way too long though.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, look at Jug still does like so much damage. Oh, and Thor's buff faded and he doesn't have it on the board, so that's nice. I think this is probably better.
Ready to rumble. I'm unstoppable, baby.
I like how he can continue charging while he ults too. That's really nice, because he's about to explode here in a sec.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Dude, what? Did he not hit the...
I'm mighty.
Is he like glitched inside of the book? I think Juggernaut... Yeah, Juggernaut was like glitched inside of the book there. I don't think his explosion actually hit the book. Okay, so this was actually, it looks like, less damage than Sentry. Okay, that's interesting. I guess it makes sense, because Sentry's whole shtick is that he's like AoE. Okay, next person to try.
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve.
Actually, no, I think I like that
Nothing a
more.
little witch.
Oh, Thor, why did you have to go over there, dude?
Chaos, heed my call.
Why does he, every single time he's getting his dash up before his buff? Thanks, I hate it. Literally, I hate. Yeah, and she's out of range too, so that's nice. Great.
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, do it.
On the scale.
No, this is gonna end way faster because of her single target, isn't it? I think it is.
I am mighty.
I think what we're learning today is that Thor and Wanda go really well together, with him covering the AoE and her covering the single target. And then I need to start using Wanda again more. Right? Like that wasn't even close. That was easy. Yeah. Okay. So maybe this is the team that we run today, because they seem to be doing really well together. Okay, so there's our stuff. So now we can finally limit break Moon Knight and bring him up to what, 33? I think. Oh, that's nice. That's the stuff for the artifacts, right? Yeah. Why did I? Oh, because we need to get this stuff, yeah. 30 is nice. Oh, we get another game mode at 40. Interesting. Yeah, she really is. I need to start showing her more respect, I think, right? I mean, I know she's like crazy strong, but I've been like trying to play with Spider-Man and Misty and stuff too. She's just outperforming both of them right now. Money, we're not really worried about money or this stuff, honestly. This is definitely the most important here. Okay, and I was right. Look at this. This was a different color. That's a different rarity. That's 30, and these are 30 as well, but this is a different rarity, and this is better rewards. Wanda and Echo. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess those two make sense going together, right? Because they're different damage types, so it'll be good coverage, right? And then if you're only doing special damage, then you could run Psylocke instead. I don't remember. I think, you know, now that I have Thor, this should be easy, right? The XP one. I was gonna say maybe I should get the XP one, but I think with Thor now I should be hopefully in a better spot for that. We do have less of it anyways though, so we'll just go get that, I guess. We're getting a bit behind on the story. I've been spending so much time yesterday and today worrying about like upgrading characters and doing farming and stuff. We haven't really played the story. I don't think we've played the story since Thursday actually. Okay, so we can bring him up now. That's good.
All right.
Right. Yeah, bring him up. Boop boop. Okay, yeah, leveling up the characters, it's definitely looking like they're needing more XP than money now. So we'll have to prioritize farming the XP things more, I guess. And what's over here? What did we get here? Oh, we got some of these too? Yeah, obviously this is the most important thing in his kit here, I think. The attack speed buff to make Thor go burr more. Okay, so we're 33. We're so close to getting this. We're totally getting that today. Yeah, so this is kind of what we were seeing yesterday. We kind of just have a core of like 6 characters we're rotating between. Yeah, I was gonna say we could maybe condense some of the power, but probably not really, right? I mean, what would I do? I mean, maybe the only thing that we could do is if any of this stuff. Actually, you know what? This might actually be an upgrade for Wanda. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe the only thing where we could condense some power is taking stuff off of Misty and putting it on Wanda if this stuff is better. So this is this. I'm not sure. What does Wanda have right now? Yeah, see, she needs the crit chance. And then after that, at 35, she's also gonna need the... I think this has Wanda written all over her. I think Misty is just so much more basic attack focused. This makes more sense on her. And we've already got one on Thor. I think honestly, I think I like the energy gen on his more than I like the HP on hers. I think his is just better, so I think he probably keeps that. We do need to get Moon Knights leveled up. Let's see. And then actually this one that I was planning on putting on Spider-Man, this is probably actually better for Moon Knight, right? Since we can get more healing. Let me actually level this one up and we'll see if we can get... Oh, we can't even go all the way up. We might have to farm this stuff real quick. Oh, we're on this one. Yeah, we got to do this anyways. We're not quite to 34. I think we're 33, right? Yeah, but we may as well get this one done. Okay. Oh, this is AoE heroes. Okay, riddle me this. Why is Thor not in here? Why is Thor not in here? What is going on? I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure we fought her in the story, but I don't remember what it was like. AoE, huh? I honestly don't think of either of these two when I think of AoE. They're like two of my 3 best single targets. Oh, I need to remember to go into here and put my Thor in here. I think people would probably rather play with Thor than with Spider-Man, if I'm being honest. Level 28 only? Yeah, I mean, I think we gotta keep using the Emma. The Emma ones. And so if we're doing that, then we either need to run... I think I have him leveled, yeah. Let's do him now and see. Because I think in the last AoE thing we did, I think we saw that he performed better than Juggernaut right now. So let's try this. Oh, dude, where's the thing? There it is, there it is.
I am mighty.
Alright, go basic attacks, go burr here. Do we wait? I think we wait for their ults to come up actually, right? And I think his attack does more damage than his dash, right? Yeah, like way more.
Like the sun.
Dude, she's getting cooked. She's getting cooked. She's getting so cooked. Look at this.
Forever! Guess who's on the naughty list?
Thor is gonna melt her here, I think, right? Dude, she's already almost... Oh wait, this is a low level. I forgot. Yeah, this is a low level. This is only 24. We should cook her. Maybe I shouldn't have used that Emma rep for this. Dude, Emma out DPS. I mean, that makes sense. I probably should use maybe. Well, this is supposed to be AoE. I bet the 34 we're actually gonna need the AoE. But I probably should use one. Ooh, what do we get here? Crit rate and enter. Ooh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I have to look at Thor's current one. That might actually be an upgrade for Thor, depending on what kind of things we get into it, what kind of roles.
Got your back out there, long as you got mine.
All right, we need like all 3 roles to go under energy gen. We need energy gen to go over 10%. Oh man, we got a lot of HP. I think we got 2 HP and 1 energy gen. I mean, it's on the energy gen 1 though, so it's still okay. Let's see. Here's it's the same stats. It's literally the same stats. I mean, The only thing would be if we got better rolls, but honestly, this is so good. I mean, this could probably be a better, like, an upgrade. Yeah, it should be an upgrade for Misty as well. I like that they've got locking stuff in here already, because it's really easy to use for, like, stuff like this, for which ones do we want to keep, which ones do we think we could roll into something good, right? I think this one looks good. I think this has Sentry written all over it, because remember, Sentry's ult is HP based and everything else he does is attack based, and so those are the two stats he wants, and that's perfect right there. And he also gets more stats when he gets low on health the first time. Or wait, no, always. Oh, it's just always active when they're lower on health, so we could kind of like sit with him low intentionally, like don't heal him. Oh, here's another one. Same thing, yeah, lock that. That's another one worth maybe rolling. Yeah, I think these are trash. Let's see. All allies take less damage. I think there's probably a very realistic chance at some point we're gonna end up wanting this on Spider-Man, and so we've got to think about that with his stats and stuff in mind. And he's mostly gonna want he's probably either gonna want attack and attack percentage, or attack percentage and crit chance. So we've got to keep our eyes out for ones like that for him. Oh, they're all flat attack. Oh, and we've got two with I honestly think all 5 of these are junk. The problem with these is we've already seen this one with three random like RNG stats, three secondary rolls. And so that almost by itself makes it so that these down here are like not good. I think the only reason I locked these was because they have attack percentage, but like this one, that's so low. I think what we're gonna need for this, actually, you know what, this might not be that bad for Sentry either, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, right? Same here, but this one's, yeah, we might roll those and see if Sentry can't get something good. I think most of them where they only have 1 base stat and 2 substats, I think they're just gonna be straight up junk. And I think wasn't there, wait, maybe we have to go into our inventory just like in SOC to junk stuff probably. Yeah, those are all junk. Let's see, what is this one? Crit damage. Okay, so this will be for Wanda too. That's not bad, but I think we need crit chance on it as well. And again, there's only 2 substats, so I think those are both junk. Yeah, we already said this one's good. 2 substats. I shouldn't have leveled that up. Yeah, I mean this probably would be okay for Spider-Man, right? Energy gen and crit chance. I mean, probably attack percentage or crit chance are probably the best second roll. Obviously, he will want the energy gen, so I think that one's good. Yeah, I think this was a mistake. This was a mistake, but these numbers are good. Oh, HP and actually this should probably go on Sentry. I can't remember what the other ones I said for Sentry, but that looks good for Sentry, and then everything up here. I mean, this one's definitely better than this one, so I should probably just swap this over for him. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's got HP and attack on it. It's okay. That probably does make sense for him too. with the energy gen, this makes way more sense for like supporting characters like Moon Knight and or I guess I should say hybrid characters like Moon Knight and Spider-Man. I can't remember. Wasn't there this one? HP and energy? Yeah, the HP on this kind of sucks. I think since Spider-Man does way more damage than Moon Knight, I think this probably goes on to Moon Knight. And then this one is probably Spider-Man's. I think that makes the most sense. And look at, oh wait, no, I misread. But this has energy gen on it, and then this one over here got some good rolls too. So I think this one is Spider-Man's. And then I think Moon Knight should take this one right now.
Incoming. All right, who's getting punched first?
Yeah, the energy gen, he will like that. Should be more HP right now too. The lower level we are, the better the flat stats are gonna be. Okay, that's nice on him. This one, where's Psylocke? I just need to unequip that on her.
I'll do what I must.
So that will be, who did we say this was? Spider-Man's second one. Could be Sentry. Could be Sentry, right? It's got, yeah, that might actually, I mean, I feel like I said that about a lot of these for Sentry. That's a tough call between these two. I think solely the fact that this has so much energy gen on it. Energy gen is just good, right? Like ultimate attacks and ultimate skills in this game are just really good to use. So I think we care more about getting to them than about some of this other stuff. Okay. I think, let's see. No, we're not leveling you. Sorry, not sorry. What about ascending him? Why don't we get him brought up? Because I am liking him again. Let's see, how much did he need? 4? So we're gonna have to dump all of our remaining energy. Whatever, it's fine. We can finally go do some story, right? Yeah, we'll go do some story. So this should already have the team that we like for this, yeah. Did we use Juggernaut for this last time? I think so. I mean, I guess it's got them saved here, right? So we must have. I don't know. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna go back to 2 times though. Oh, look at this. We finally got this. Where's Thor's stuff? This is not good. There it is.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Hurry up, dude. I don't even know. What do we even run here?
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance.
Really? Yeah, honestly, just go there, I guess. I think the boss is almost dead already. Okay, maybe we're just good. Maybe we just have to fight the enemies on the top here. Oh no, we got more enemies spawned. I was worried about this. Oh, that's not good. Nope. So who did I use for this? I think I wonder, is this where? Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm on it.
I guess we'll try this time and see. Because obviously we won this last time because we can already. I'm just gonna do this. Where do we go? Go here. Those are low. No, with the stuns, dude. Don't do that. We need Thor's skill, don't we? Figured we'd wait for this wave and then we use the ults, right? And that'll hopefully do it, and now we won't have any more. There we go. Easy.
Another victory for Midgard.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Pretty decent Sentry. Sentry look not squishy there, right? I still think Sentry will prefer Spider-Man. Because he'll make it so we can just use more skills as a team. But
This will work.
very nice. Hey, more XP. All the XP. Okay, we're done with day 4 already. How's day 5 coming? 1, 2, 3, almost 4, almost 5 things done. All we have to do, oh yeah, see, I've been doing terrible with Nightfall. I'm pretty sure, oh, you know what, that means I forgot to do it last night too. Oh gosh, I need to like set an alarm. Like before bed I have to do Nightfall. I think I planned on it, you know, because we did one at the end of the stream to make sure we could clear it, and then I should have auto battled, but I must have thought that I was gonna go further, and obviously that's not the case. We're only level 33, so I don't think Elite, has anybody done Elite yet? Probably. Oh no, probably not. Yeah. Interesting that Echo is in a special damage team, because she doesn't do special damage, right? Pretty sure she does physical damage. Yeah, I'm surprised to see 3 Echoes above Thor's. Psylocke, seeing Psylocke up there is nice. Seeing Strange up there along with Emma is very interesting, especially in a special damage team. That's kind of crazy. I think the thing with Echo is that eventually, once people start getting dupes of Spider-Man, what is this? Wow. Okay, total Wanda carry job, Jesus. So that means Emma's ulting to amplify her special damage, and Strange is probably defense breaking the enemy and attack buffing Wanda too, and Wanda's probably buffing herself too, and Wanda's damage, probably out of all of these teams, that Wanda specifically probably did the most damage in the top 20 out of any single character. We've got two teams running double. That's interesting. That's like hyper carry Wanda mode. That's cool. Another one. Look at all these people that are doing that. That's kind of crazy. An Iron Man, interesting, right? Because Iron Man is like, oh, we saw a couple up here too. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's kind of like even the AoE characters are kind of good at single target damage. Like we see a lot of Thors up here, right? Thor's in the fourth best team. That's interesting with Echo though, right? So that's the attack one, and that's the attack speed one. What is this? I have no idea. I'm surprised. Wait, you really haven't 3-starred your Echo? Really? How have these people not 3-starred their Echo? Because don't we have access to that like right now?
Check this out! You called for a hero?
We do, we just need more of these. Oh, it's because they're at 40 and they haven't got them yet. After, I guess, so probably tomorrow we'll start seeing the first Nat 2s go up to 3 stars then. Okay, let's yeah, we got none of this, and I don't want to use any more of this on there. Actually, before we do that though, do we have, why don't we just do a 5 pull here? I'll spend these for one. 150 is not gonna make or break. That'd be crazy if we got Thor and Iron Man in the same day. I don't think we will, but you never know. Let's send it. Come on, Tony. Nah, give me something good. Oh, we got a lot of, oh dude, we got 2 Sentry dupes. That's actually a pretty legit pull, and we got a Echo dupe too. That was a good 5 pull, even though we didn't get any 3 stars. The other thing is, in addition to him and now that actually makes sense, right? I still haven't even pulled Falcon. That's kind of funny. Falcon kind of seems like just a weaker Spider-Man. He doesn't have the follow-ups. He still has like a lot of the same utility, like in terms of team buffing and stuff, but I don't think he doesn't have the mana batterying, and he doesn't have the follow-ups, so like he's just not as good. If we look at him, let's see, so like his buff, adjacent allies, he gives shield, a lot of damage. Look at 15, that's a lot of damage mitigation. He might actually, because of that alone, he might be really good in PvP if we have, or we get PvP. If we have PvP, it hasn't unlocked for me yet though. Yeah, this is, I mean, his dash, it's just whatever, it doesn't do anything. So he applies exposed weakness with this, and if he hits exposed weakness enemies, he will hit a second time for over 200% more damage. 36. I don't think that's 250%, is it? No. It's less than that. It's like 200, maybe 200 and a quarter. Because what would that be? 136, so 60, 68. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, it's 225% more damage. Because it would be 544 plus 60, 64. Did I get that math wrong? Yeah, I'm not sure. Whatever. Okay, his passive, oh, he's the one that has this passive type thing, which is, I think, I mean, in practice, this is like the same type of passive that Echo has with her marking thing, with her echoing debuff. Increased physical damage taken. So this would be good for like Misty and Spider-Man and Iron Man and stuff. Makes sense he would work well with Iron Man, right? Crit damage buff for everybody. If aerial ambush only hits one enemy, it gets 1 mana back, so single target a little bit better. For each enemy with exposed weakness, he gets more attack. The problem is, I think you need dupes of him, right? Now this is cool. It makes it so not only is he applying a ton of damage reduction to everybody, now he's giving them a shield too. Really, really big survivability. I think for PvP he would be really good. Oh, now he's increasing everybody's attack too. Yeah, see, he does a lot of utility. And this makes his movement skill actually good, because now he can put exposed weakness on everything he hits with it. So you need 2 dupes of Falcon at the very least before he actually looks pretty good. But you'll wanna do this before you ult with him, and then his AoE ult damage will be will be quite nice, it looks like. Attack, expose weakness. Yeah, that's good, right? So now it'll make it so that his passive will have 100% uptime, right? But it'll also make it, because it normally lasts for 10 seconds, right? Even from the dash, now it'll last with this one. It'll last for 15 seconds from if you apply it with either his dash or his ult. And then lastly, in addition to taking more physical damage, they'll also take more crit damage too. I mean, he's pretty good for buffing team damage. The only thing is, I think maybe it's as simple as he's like the AoE version of Spider-Man, right? And he's more with this giving damage reduction and shielding. He's more defensive in nature with his buffing and stuff, whereas Spider-Man is way more offensive because he does attack and buffs his passive damage and buffs his team's like helps with the team mana. He's not bad. Yeah, I think we'll see him if there's ever PvP. I think Falcon will be good there. Okay, let's go back. We've got to look at Sentry now, right? Because Sentry we just got some dupes for. What are we gonna do with him first? Yeah, this will be good. This will buff his ult damage. And this is regardless of who gets the kill too. I think this is really strong. Or wait, Void Surge. That. Oh wait, this is the other one. No, this is the one that's crazy. Although this won't actually become crazy, I don't think, until he's 41 and he gets this, so he starts fully stacked. And so as soon as he uses the skill, he's gonna get a stack of Void Surge, and then this one, Mind One, will also make it so he gets a second one. So he starts off by getting 2 stacks of it already, and so his ult will do what, 20% more damage, like straight out of the gate after one skill use. So then he'll go from doing 60% HP. After using one skill, probably attack, after using Exploding Suns, and he will also start the battle by having the increased range, right? I think both of them. No, this is the shielding. Yeah, so he'll have increased range on the AoE for here to start, and then he'll also get 2 stacks of Void Surge. So his ult will do 20% more damage. So instead of 60%, it'll do 72%, and it'll keep going up and up and up. So like here, it'll do 78% instead of 65 at the next level. I think that's the way to go. I mean, maybe right now this is the way to go. This is really good too. Don't get me wrong. I think both of those are really good. So this is also gonna make it so at the start of battle, 41 plus, he will use his enhanced attack. What was it called? Million Suns or whatever. He'll use Exploding Suns. So 41 plus, he'll use Exploding Suns to start fights. It'll cost 3 mana. It'll refund 1, so 2, and it'll also get him 2 stacks of Void Surge. Pretty good. And his ult always also lowers enemy attack too, and he'll also get mana back for that too. Yeah, I mean this, I don't know, we'll have to see. I wonder if there's any world where he actually ends up being even better than Juggernaut. He's definitely going to be squishier than Juggernaut, but his damage output will maybe just like dumpster it. I'm not sure. I think because we're not 41 yet, I don't think this will gain anywhere near as much value. This'll get us to getting more Void Surge stacks like way faster now. So I think we start with this. And the question is, if we pull more dupes in the process while we're looking for Tony, are we gonna keep putting them? Are we gonna keep going left, or are we gonna get this one next too? I think maybe for the next 2 dupes we put it into here, and then after we get, so for dupes 3 and once we get dupe 4 we put it into here, and then once we get up to 6 maybe we switch it over to here, or sorry, up to 8 we go over here. Still don't know how much I've never got to Heart 2 or Mind 2 either on the test server or here, so I don't know how much the 3s are gonna take dupe wise. I mean, I think it would make sense if it was 6 because it's 2 then 4, but maybe it'll just be 4 again. Maybe like this one will be 5 and it'll be on the sides 2, 4, 4, so 10 on each side, and then 5 up here, so 25 total for the 2 stars. That could be. Either way, this guy's gonna be fun to play around with. So I guess we actually have 7 characters built now, and
I'm ready.
oh, we got more Echo dupes too. That seems better. This is gonna be really good. This is gonna make it so she's gonna be able to do way more follow-ups. I did really like her with Spider-Man because one of her skills, the cost on it is affected by what like the cost of the last skill an ally used. And so like you can legit have Spider-Man do Friendly Neighbor, bring this down to 1, have her use this, and then this will be 1, and then so she can spam both of her skills for 1, and then he will do follow-ups for both of them if an enemy is webbed. And so like Echo is going to be a really good battery for Peter, and then I think once we get over to Mind 3, then she's gonna actually start doing a lot more damage for me too. I think I just need more dupes into her, honestly, before she's gonna look like she is for the people on the leaderboard. And this is also really good, right? Because now one of her other skills is gonna apply echoing too. Because I think right now, and this is good too, it makes it last longer, although I think if I remember right, it gets removed after she does a follow-up, right? Removing their echo, yeah. And so that's why Mind 3 is gonna be so good, because we're bound to see instances where her RNG coin flips just go burr, and she gets like five follow-ups in a row from 1 echoing application, and her damage, she's just gonna be pumping out the damage. So I think we go the right side first with her. I think we've got to get Mind 3. This is gonna be a big upgrade for her. I mean, this will be good too, right? Her ult is good single target damage, and it'll go way up with that too. I don't know, what can I do with her? 30. Honestly, yeah. Let's go back to like using her and having that in mind. Now, let me before we do that, let me make sure our other fighters are already taken care of here in their talents. Oh wait, that's right. It's not that. Yeah, no, this isn't what we're sorting for, right? We're sorting for weaponry. So let's
Got
see
your
here.
back out there, long as you got mine.
Oh, right. She needs the next tier anyways. So yeah, that doesn't matter. Wait, why did it unfilter? What? It should be filtering by weaponry, yeah? Am I filtering by something else? Why am I not only seeing weaponry here? What's going on? I should only be seeing weaponry characters here, right? Yes, no? There we go. Weird. Very weird.
I'm ready.
Okay, actually, before we decide to like start pumping points, let me look at her again, because maybe she might actually be better for us now. After an ally attacks with 50%, that's right, and then she's got the buff, which gives her 100%. You know, I don't know. I think she might actually be easier follow-up damage than Echo, but maybe Echo is just better. I'm not sure. We also haven't pulled any dupes of her. She is ranged compared to Echo being melee too, which will make with Thor and Moon Knight, it'll make Echo easier to use, right? So she gains 100% dodge while her buff is active. This also takes her passive follow-up rate up to 100%. So it's just when any ally uses, they have to use an attack though. I mean, that's the same with any other follow-up, I think. Yeah, now that's the thing with this, and I think isn't this what Echo has too? Except I think Echo's. Oh wait, no, it's not Echo that has this. I think it's Psylocke, but Psylocke's increments are 5%, so Psylocke only needs 3 stacks, and Lady Bullseye here needs 5 stacks. Shadow, is that this? Oh wow, so 61 plus. Her buff only costs 1 mana. If there's an enemy, only if an enemy's near. That's not great. Okay, let me look at this here real quick. Using it so she can heal herself. That's okay. Whatever. She's ranged, so not a big deal. Number of enemies on the field does not exceed 3. She gets 30%. Yeah, I mean that's good for boss. Crit damage and attack really good. Beating an enemy with Ninja Nightmare, her ult grants her ult. I mean, that's useless against bosses that don't have ads, right? So allies follow-up attacks reduce the mana cost of this by up to 4, so then this can go down. I think that's the other thing though. I think with Echo and Psylocke, they're okay with being the only follow-up character in a team, whereas Lady Bullseye here probably needs to be in a team of all follow-up people. And so I think that's why we're not seeing her on the leaderboards as much as Echo. More damage the lower health an enemy gets. That's pretty interesting, right? Up to 100% more damage. That would make it so, let's see, 10% per. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be a round number in the end, right? Or is it going to be... Is it really going to be 156, or will it be like 160 or 175 or something? Either way, if it's 156, that'll make it go up to 256. But what was the conditional for that? Oh, the lower health an enemy gets. So she'll get better and better the closer to half dead enemies get. Yeah, I think so. I think she's the weakest of the follow-ups. Like I think I still like Psylocke more too. She gets survivability. Now that's good because she could be. She's a frontliner. Now I can't remember with Echo if she gets. I think Echo gets survivability too. Yeah, this is the 3 stacking. Yeah, this is kind of like more opportunity cost wasted. Just like this one. like if I think if we look at Echo,
I'm ready.
I think all of hers are just oh no, this is survivability too. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I mean this is also situational, so I guess maybe they're kind of similar. So let's see, fighter. Echo will just get more damage by being along with Thor, and then energy gen being along with like Moon Knight.
Do what I must.
I think Psylocke's follow-ups are a little, well, at least at the very start, they're gonna be easier to get than Echo's will be. But I think once Echo gets Mind 3, that's probably why we're seeing her perform so well on the other teams, because people probably just have her upgraded there. This is good though, we'll get that. Obviously in a follow-up character you need the follow-up damage, so we get that. 200. Now remember when I run her with Spider-Man, but honestly when I run her with Spider-Man, it's not even for her own sake of doing damage right now, probably until I get her to Mind 3. She's more of a damage battery for Spider-Man than she is of a damage dealer herself, because he reduces these costs. So this is one, and then this becomes one, and then all of a sudden he gets 2 follow-ups for 2 mana, and that's just a really good deal. And so she's gonna become an even better battery for him once we get one dupe into him, right? And then he doesn't have to spend mana on Web Slinger to get the webbing debuff out there. But I mean, I guess for the cost, right? Like this is just way more damage. If you're caught using this at 1 and then this becomes 1, this is just way more damage. Now 40% more. Like, is that additive or multiplicative? Because that's a lot different, right? Is it going to be 380 or is it going to be 476? That's definitely a difference, right? I feel like we need, hopefully people, at least someone has done like some testing on that to figure it out. I mean, it should be really easy to check, right? Because there's different game modes we have where it's free to go in and fight and stuff. But yeah, that's the other stuff I'm wondering about, like the Soul Saga damage increases. Are those additive or multiplicative? My gut tells me they've probably got to be additive. Otherwise, some of these upgrades would be just out of control good. But maybe not. I don't know. Okay, so let's see. And a highlight for her. Yeah, and see, so Moon Knight really wants to hang out with Thor, right? 100%. They're good buddies. Oh, I've got to start doing this too, because these are getting behind, right? I've got to start limit breaking the echoes or the highlights too, because we're missing out on stats for our characters there as well. Before we finally start the story, let's see, because I think we might have energy to do like one thing or something. I think Thor's makes the most sense, so let's see if we can get some of this real quick. Oh gosh, you can only get one, and no, we don't have the energy. Okay, never mind. I mean, we could spend 120 to get 2 more. I think we just don't want to do that. Yeah, I think as much as I would like to get that, I think that's the top priority for me to do off stream tomorrow with all my energy or whatever the stamina, what is it called? Oh, it's called something weird, isn't it? Yeah, the orb pot, it's stamina, just call it stamina.
I'm ready and
that's what I gotta do tomorrow. I gotta start getting these highlights limit broken. Oh, and we're also gonna need to farm money too. Alright, so we can't do it. Well, I mean, we can pick which one we want. I don't know. It's literally just these two though. Do we want Devil Dino or do we want Sidorak? Probably this one. This will probably get more value for her, I think. Now as far as an artifacts go for her, she's about the follow-up damage life, right? So she's not needing attack speed. This was gonna be used by someone. I don't think this was. Like, HP and... Oh wait, yeah, never mind. We said we were gonna put that on Sentry, I think. I think I like that on him maybe more than... The ults are just so strong. I kind of almost wanna like just prioritize. These just seem really good. Like just more ults. Seems good. I think this is probably better than this for him. Even though this will be like way more HP. I mean, maybe it's as simple as... Maybe it's as simple as like that, and then one of the crit ones on her too. Just make her crit based as well. Yeah, let's just do that. Actually, before we go to the story, there's one other thing we've got to do. We've got to go into the inventory, and we've got to like recycle a lot of these. Yeah, look at that. All the ones that are not locked. Click. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I love, yes, quick select. I love it when it's stuff like this too, right? So if I get rid of not enhanced, it'll take this one off because we've leveled that up. Non-capped, not capped, level capped, takes them all off. This is really, there's a lot of good quality of life stuff in the game already on launch. It's pretty nice. What is this one? Can we see what they are? Yes. Okay, so the reason we want to get rid of this is because there's only 3 substats. Sure. Yep, send it. You can double check to make sure. Now this one, which one is, that's this one. Yeah, those stats are too random. HP, I think. What was it? HP and crit. I think. I mean, yeah, the problem is, like, Juggernaut has the passive that does stuff like that, right, too. But the problem is he doesn't care about attack, right? He would like the defense, but like I think these, I don't know, maybe one of these would be good for Sentry. Right? Because he wants attack, and he could use the defense too, and they both have, I think they both have HP in the substats too. This one's flat, this one's percentage. And obviously he wants crit. Yeah, maybe we keep one of those. Let me keep this one. Yeah, there. Okay. Kinda similar, but having to do with the ult now. I think the thing about something like this though, yeah, this one, except we'd probably want attack percentage on there. Like this, I think I already said it. I think like this one would be good on Spider-Man, right? But we need better rolls. We need like attack percentage and crit chance probably. Okay, I think that's fine. No. You can't do that much. No, I didn't even come in here to level it up. I just came in here to do this. That's a lot of outgoing healing. I don't know. I mean, like you could maybe put this on. I mean, this might not actually be that bad on like Man Thing, right? Because every time so far I've tried the summoning team, Devil Dino just gets shredded. Like he's too squishy. He's way too squishy. Let's see, this one's already at 5. This is just straight up attack. I mean, that's not bad. I think we could probably find homes for some of these, right? I'll do maybe like an SOC. I'll do like a couple of each of these, and then the rest after that we'll just junk kind of deal. Like, so we lock that one, and then the Sidorak one, we've already got one at 5. So we'll up this one too, we'll awaken this one too, and then anything after this one we'll also junk. Oh, you got Party Sex 1, nice. Nice. Let's see, so we got 2 of those, so we can junk these. What is this one again? Oh, crit! Yo, this is good. We pulled some dupes for Wanda, so Wanda gets some more crit. Nice. Hers is almost done. That's nice. She-Hulk's not in the game yet. I hope She-Hulk is better than Hulk, because Hulk's kind of meh. Hulk's pretty mid here, unfortunately. So we'll have to. Oh, yo. Spider-Man's is coming up. Let's go. 150 to start? No, only 140. That's weak. I wish it was a 150. That would have been a nicer and rounder number, right? Yeah, so the highlights. I gotta farm highlight materials tomorrow. I gotta remember to do that. Let's do the defensive one. So this will be our second defensive one. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna do this like I do in SOC, where I make 2 of each of them, and then everything after that we just junk. So we're not quite there yet, obviously. Yeah, it kind of do be like that in that game, right? Okay, let's see. This one, Ancient Allies, the attack one. We've got 2 of those already, so these 2 are junk. What's this one? Never Surrender. I don't know. This one's kind of meh. I don't really like this one. I like the ones that give like percentage stats, like percentage defense or percentage HP. But again, I'll do it. I'll do the SOC thing. We'll still make a second one. You never know. Okay. So these are the only ones we're junking. Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, that one should be locked too. Yeah, so we're literally junking too. Wait, Trish can heal? That's interesting. That must have to do with her 6-star, her TP stuff or something, right? I don't remember Trish ever healing before, but I guess that would be good in the warrior job tower, right? Okay, I think we've done all of the farming we can. I think it's time to go do some story stuff now. I think we got all the stuff in here we can get, right, for this reset. Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, we've got to keep going in here. Okay, 30. Yeah, that's right, because we were trying and we couldn't beat this. Okay, let's play the Crimson campaign here for a sec. And then I think we're still like a week out from this, right? A little over a week out. It'll be interesting to see what this game mode's going to be like. I wonder, you know, in the story, when we did the stuff with Khonshu, it was all of that, like, battling each other, like, one-on-one battles for the monster kills and stuff. So I wonder if we get something like that, because if we do, having Thor is gonna be sick, right? Thor's AoE is just so easy. Okay, so in here, obviously Thor. Yeah, Cecily is nice, right? I still need to pull her on the second account. I think she would be quite nice over there to go with Oshka and Magnolia, and now Hikari too. I think I would. I'm not gonna lie. If I pulled Cecily anytime soon, I would probably replace Southern Toss with her, because she's, like you said, she's got 120 now, and Southern Toss still does not. Yeah. The question is, do we take? Oh, all enemies in this campaign have physical weakness. I just saw that. Yeah, the only way we can make her work is if we use Spider-Man, but we can't do Thor's Spider-Man Echo and not have Moon Knight in there for healing too. I think I actually want to play with them more. No, I mean their damage is gonna be brutal. I think we've got to do it. I think we got to go like this. Let's go like this. Thor's gonna power through. Remember, there's so many basic things here too. Yeah, like heroes ults from every basic. Oh man, I as much as I would love to get the middle one, I think we gotta go right, because the whole thing with this is the stacking, right? The number of hits they've taken. Yeah, so Thor's attack is gonna go crazy. So will Moon Knight's a little bit, probably. Yeah, we gotta get the stacking stuff. Now we are over leveled here, so we should be good. I think we're what, 33? Why did you get this, sir?
Stick around, why don't you?
Wow, nice damage. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, you can't even hit back there. What are you doing? Yeah, the music in this game is good, right? There you go. Just go, bird. Just go. Yeah, look at that. That was a beatdown. 50% more damage to debuffed enemies. The damage increases by 15% after every... Oh my gosh. Because remember, Thor is doing electrified with his basic to everything. The one on the left might just be crazy. Using an alt move, heroes gain 50 attack speed up to 4 stacks. Heroes' alt moves deal 5% more damage. Every one alt move they use during the campaign increases it. Nah, the left one. What's the first one? Endurance? You know, I remember talking about how I like the strength one so much, but we're getting everything but strength. Okay, good. Little bit of money, not too much. Yo, come on. RNGs can't do us dirty 3 times in a row, can they? we got 8 and then 4, I think, or 7 and then 4. Oh, there's not many people watching. Well, they got to get in here and watch the game. The game's pretty fun. Probably they're not watching because they're probably playing it, right? Maybe. Yeah, we got to get more people in here though. This game's too fun. All right, we've got to. Come on, RNGs, let's hook it up. Let's go. There we go, 94. All we needed was Sarah to not be here and give us bad luck. No, I'm just kidding. If you ever hear this, Sarah, I'm just kidding. How did Spider-Man do more damage than Thor? I know he did the AoE. Oh, because he uses ult too. Yeah. That makes a little bit of sense. Okay, where are we going? We're fighting more AoE. All right, get your buff up, sir. Oh, he doesn't have the buff. Okay, do this. Dude. 4 or... Dude, come on. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, here, get your buff up. Then we'll get Moon Knights. Dude, look at Thor. He's just like shredding everything. Oh my gosh. Heroes additionally receive more. No. When defeating an enemy, heroes apply 2 stacks of vulnerable to 3 random. Yo, that's okay. I guess we're just going tact this time. I don't know. We're getting some interesting buffs here. Yeah, give me the money. Money's going burr. Oh, here we go. We're at the shop. All right. Allies defeated. Nope. Each heal. Nope. Allies. Here we go. The allies' attack speed. Perform a combined total of 40 basics. Dude, we're about to go nutty. When an ally enters or dies, each surviving... No, I think this is the only one we want. The other 3 are just not good. Yeah, just grab that. Dang. Pete is like out DPSing Thor. What's going on here? Here we go. Nope, wait. Get this one up. Dude, he hits everything. He's just like, yeah, you guys are... Dude, did you see that? Spider-Man's follow-up for 4,000 damage. What was that? Dude, that was a little cracked. Oh, and then here, he's gonna hit stuff really hard too, I bet. All right, boss is at 50%. Let's see what we got. Okay. Oh man, look at Pete's follow-up again. All right, Pete's ult time. Dude, he did 14,000 damage. What was that? That was nutty. Yeah, just dash here and then get a follow-up. Nope, just kidding. Dude, they shredded that. Ultimate moves. Yeah, we don't have... I don't think we have the ult gain. We couldn't get the ult gain one, unfortunately. Every 10 seconds, each hero gains the following effect. No. Every 5, each surviving hero applies 1 stack of vulnerable and burning to random. How many strength favors do we have? 1. This is another one. I think this has the most potential. I think this is just the best here. We're already doing vulnerable, right? Yeah, when defeating enemies. We're already doing vulnerable. So we take this one. Oh yeah, give me the money. Give me a favor. Born from pain. Okay, what's that? Start. Oh no! Wait, at the start of the battle, they take 50% of their current HP as damage and they recover 50% of their max. I think most of the time that's gonna be a slight heal. If not, the lower you get, the more it will be, right? No, the higher that you get, the more it'll be, right? Because if you're at... Or maybe not. Let's see. Okay, so if you're missing 10% HP... Yeah, no, the more hurt you are, the bigger a heal it is, right? Because if you're missing 5% of your HP, you're going to take 47.5% damage, and then you're going to heal for 50. So you're going to get 2.5% healing. But if you're at 5%, you're going to take 2.5% damage, and then you're going to heal 50. So you're going to get a massive heal. So that's probably not going to do a whole lot for us. We're not... I mean, look at... We ended the battle at full health anyways, so... Whatever. I don't know. You know what? Yeah, just do that, I guess.
Hear me, Kachu.
Gonna need some help for this one. Ready, guys? Let's go!
Oh my god, dude, the damage. I mean, Thor doesn't even have his buff, and we're just, like, rolling through this stuff. Dude, Spider-Man's damage is just bonkers. All I say one is then deal every 5 seconds when an ally... Nope. After using an heroes recover... Ah, these are just yuck. I think this is the best one. we're not getting like hardly any strength ones, and we're not. We got a shop coming up, a rare favor. Lose a rare one, get an epic one. Lose an epic, get a legendary. I don't know. I think a lot of the ones we've seen so far are rare, right? I don't know. I almost need like a list of these, and we should also be able to like look at which ones we have right now too, right? My gut tells me to play it safe, but I'm not sure. Let's just do that. Let's see. Healing. Oh god, we're getting more healing crap. We don't need healing stuff. Okay, so that means we're gonna start every battle with 30% damage. Okay, whatever. Look at Spider-Man. Now, what does it mean when a couple of the different when their bars are different colors? I think it means because it's showing the type of damage you're dealing. So somehow they're doing like neutral damage or something too. Because this is physical, this is special. But they all have this little blurb at the start. I wonder what that is. Let me see if we can figure that out. Oh, you know what? That's double edge, right? Yeah, I bet that's what that is. Okay. Interesting. It didn't do very much damage, it doesn't look like, but I suppose it's something. Spider-Man, what are you doing, dude? You only hit 5. I didn't get to use any skills. Heroes recover 1 mana every 6 basic attack. I mean, that makes sense. Then we don't even have to play the game anymore, right? That's when we turn auto on. Healing. Now this is interesting, right? Every battle we start with healing. So this would stack automatically for us. Do we want to spam our skills with this one, or do we want to spam ults? I think we want to spam our skills. I think I like this one a little bit more. Are they different rarities? It's hard to tell the color on the borders for me. I think they're the same. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. It looks brighter on the border right there than it does here. Maybe this is a different. Let's see. Look at the text color. Maybe. Oh yeah, no. This is an epic one, and these are two rare ones, I think. The problem is we've got rev up, right? So basic attack speed. And so this would be skill spamming, I think. I don't know, maybe we should do this one. I don't know. Do we have ult stuff too, right? Yeah, we have this one. Ults do like more damage for each strength thing. So we have two strength things only. This would be 3. So it would do 60%, 150% more damage. We would start every battle with 3 ults. And we would get ults more often too. It's probably, let's just get it. Charging attack sounds funner, but this is probably the better pick because of that. Okay. Oh geez, now here's a healing one. Deals 1,000 damage to enemies near a defeated enemy. Each tact favor oh my gosh. That's kind of nutty. Increases damage by 100. How many tact do we have? 1, 2. Only 2. So it'd be 1,200. Every 5 seconds, each surviving hero. We saw that one already. I didn't like that. Vampire Shadow sounds really nice though. And remember, there's a stacking one for every time you heal, right? If this takes that into account, you could stack it really fast. Now wait, we got the ult thing, right? We got the ult one. So we start every combat with an ult. Now we get attacks buff too. Yeah. I think we gotta get these two, right? Up to 4 stacks too. Wait, after using an ult move, heroes gain, so like all heroes gain it, so we're gonna get 150 attack speed like straight out of the gate too. Oh man, you know what? That makes me wish well, no, it makes sense. But there was that one that had mana for every basic attack you did. If we got that now with this, that'd be crazy. Okay, let's get these. Good. Yeah, basic attacking. I think we might need to turn auto on. I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay, boss fight time.
Cut in. Stick around, why don't you?
Lights out.
Hey, pal, you.
Hear me, Kachu.
Now ult time.
Hey, pal, you.
You're about to learn the meaning of pleasure.
Pal, you.
This follow-up damage though. Dude, listen to Thor smacking him with Mjolnir. Dude, Thor is going burn. Oh my god. Dude, what the hell was that? He's like, I've never seen Mjolnir get swung as fast as right there. Oh geez, look at this. That's the one on the left. Other 2 heroes gain 30. Oh my gosh, wait. Do we want, no, we don't want ult spam. Cause Thor is just gonna keep refreshing this like crazy. This will be up 100% of the time. And we've got what, 2 tacts over here? Yeah. So it's gonna be 580 more yeah, yes please. Give me that damage. Dude, what? I love this game mode. Yeah, let me get a favor. What do we get? Back for revenge. Okay. be good. Oh no, allies aren't. No, that's trash. We don't care about that. Dude, Spider-Man went hard. Look at all that damage, though. That happened really fast, too. That was a really short fight. Because of all the attack speed. We're at 7 out of 9 now. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna get this going here.
Mind if I cut in?
I'm not gonna lie, I think we need Thor to get his buff up. I'm gonna get his buff up and then I'm gonna put auto on. And then we're gonna get the big attack speed buffs for everybody, right? What is that? Did we? Oh, okay. Maybe I should just leave auto on. All heroes recover. No, wait. What was the thing that we get from healing? We don't have one of the stat stacking things from healing, do we? We passed on that. After using an ult, heroes recover. Yeah, I mean just more. So we're gonna recover 3 mana right at the start of fights too. I don't think we need the healing. Get this, I think. I think I just need to leave auto on, to be honest. Oh, more money, sure. Can we hit up a shop? Perchance, we've got a lot of money to spend. Dude, what? Moon Knight did the most? What? Dude, our healer. Oh my gosh, wait. Look at the damage from that one thing now. It's like over half. It's most of everybody's damage source. Which one is that again? It's... Is this what? How is that doing so much damage? Or maybe it's additional damage from here? I don't know. I'm so confused. It has to be that one though, right? What else could it be? Dudes, we're healing so much. It's gotta be this one, right? Where else is like damage occurring? That's the only one that's bringing in a outside damage source. Everything else is just buffing stuff everybody does, right? Huh. How is it doing? That doesn't make any sense. Look at it's doing it's. I mean, it did like over 20,000 of Thor's damage. I'm so confused. I think it has to be that one, right? Oh, it's because our attack is stacking like crazy, right? Yeah, because we've got a lot of attack there. Okay, that makes more sense. We've got a lot of attack there. I wonder if well, oh, that maybe it's because of this one too. Yeah, I wonder if this is making a huge difference with it. Probably, right? Because this is a big attack buff. The only I mean, and maybe this is also just getting stacked more too. At this point, the stacking one with healing would be even better for our stats, but I was wondering if maybe it had something to do with attack speed, because we have so many different ways of buffing attack speed, but I think it's gotta be Thorny Blast, probably. I don't know, either way, that was pretty cool. Please give me a shop. I need a shop. I'm just gonna turn auto on, leave auto on, honestly. Because they get the attack speed buff from that. Oh my gosh, also just look at their damage.
Stick around, why don't you?
Dude, are you gonna hit anything? You hit one enemy. Dude, it prioritized that. Okay, that's really good. He ulted again already. Pretty clean. Good job, AI. Every 4 seconds in battle, each hero gains the following effect. After taking damage, the hero deals 100% of their attack. How many endurance? Oh, here's the heal one. But the problem is we're at the very end, so I think one hatred cocoon. Shooter. Oh, that's weird. That's an epic one, so it must do a lot of damage. That's one of the minions that Thread can summon, the ranged one. So it's at the start of battle, you can get 3 of them out like immediately. I don't know, maybe their damage is pretty good. I think with the way that we're stacking attack, I think this is the way to go. The left one, if we would have got it much sooner, would have been really good for here too. But yeah, I don't think there's any reason to get that at this point. This is every 4 seconds. That'll be nice. I think it's. Please, can we shop before? Yes, before the boss. 40% less damage. A shield. Dude, oh no. Oh no. You gave me sharp edge. Oh boy. Thor is about to just shred Juggernaut here. Okay, so we get that one. We've still got $400 to play with. I mean, maybe we just get damage reduction. Or maybe we get heals every 5 seconds. Debuffs last. I mean, maybe we just get this. We'll stack it throughout the fight, right? Because how many different sources of healing do we have at this point? We have the one at the start. We also get damage reduction when we heal. Every 5 basics. There's a heal. I mean, we have so much attack speed that's going to be happening like crazy often. And what was it? Let's see, 200. I don't think we need the damage mitigation. I think we go this and this. But we're at the very end, so I guess we should just do this too. I don't know. Oh, you know what? No, that'll actually work good, because tact will help buff damage and stuff, and that'll also make the vulnerable last twice as long. Oh wait, my money. I can't math. We're $14 short. It's fine, whatever. We'll be applying that a lot anyways. I think I didn't notice that this was an epic one. I think that's what happened there. I thought it was a rare one like that. Maybe do we get that instead of this? No, because I think we're gonna stack this a ton. Because every 5 basic attacks is a heal, so this'll stack a lot during the battle. Okay. We have 18 things. Dude, Thor is just, yeah, Thor's going burr. Alright, do we basic attack? Oh, we're fighting Hulk, not Jug. Oh, no, I was too slow. Dude, why you shouldn't do that at the start of the fight though. Oh, and there. Oops. Nope, wrong one.
Stick around, why don't you?
Hear me, Kachu.
Oh my gosh! Listen here. Listen to the basic attacks. Oh my gosh! Wait. Oh, that's not enough. Dude, Hulk is toast. Bye, Hulk. That was a lot of fun. Or just poor Hulk. I wish we could see the damage down there. Wait, no. Use too many notifications. What we got here? I've been enjoying the Club World Cup, not gonna lie. This is the first time I've ever watched it. So we got 80 of these. We got 9 of these. Oh wait, we need to open these. We gotta look in our inventory again. So you can get 300 of this every week. So I guess we actually have to play. How much of this did we get? 90? Oh, it didn't show me. I think we got 90. So we have to play it one more time. I don't know if we can do this. We're only 33. We should probably wait till 35 to do that level. When does this reset? In a week? So we just have to remember at like 35 to 40 to play it one more time. This game mode is so much fun though. Oh hey, look. We got our log. Victory. How did we get a victory there? I don't know, but yeah, we can see it, so we can see our wins. Commonality among all of these is Moon Knight. Look at that. Moon Knight and Spider-Man in every single one. I hate to say, I hope we can still use Juggernaut. I think we should try, maybe on the story we try using Juggernaut instead of Spider-Man along with Thor and Moon Knight. Since Moon Knight can just buff both of them. Although Juggernaut's basic attacks don't really matter. I don't know. I think Moon Knight, because he's the other part of his buff besides attack speed is defense. I still think armor should work well with these two. I think it's literally I just need to pull armor dupes, right? Like we just need to have armor dupes so that she can gain more power and stuff. I mean, eventually she'll be able to shield the whole team, which will be nice. I mean, it might just make those three like really work really well together at that point. Okay, so as far as the shop, what are our... Oh, what is this? What is this? When an enemy adjacent to the wearer is defeated, the wearer recovers 5. Dude, if this is... Oh, this is 500, right? If this is, who is on there? I'm not gonna lie, I think that looks like... You know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot with the computer of it. I'm gonna put it on Discord, and then I'm just gonna click on it and like blow it up. And we'll see. I think I'm seeing Echo on there though, right? Like I think that's Echo in the front on the card. I think that's a cape too. I think it might be Echo, Thor, and Psylocke on the card. Not 100% sure, but I think that's what we're looking at. But yeah, so this, another example, if this is a highlight, right? Yeah, I mean, it looks like it. If this is usable by fighters, and it sure as hell looks like it based on who it looks like is in the picture, if we can put this on Thor, yet again, another example of him gaining stuff to make it so that he can tank better, right? I mean, he's gonna have so much sustain it with this healing on there. So we're looking at this, it's gonna take, I mean, honestly, as soon as reset happens. No, wait, is this gonna have a different oh, this has a different, ooh, this has a different shop. So we're actually gonna have to wait because it looks like these rotate every like 10 days or something or so, or maybe even, well, what day are we on now? We're on the 28th. So we've technically had like 4 days. So maybe like I mean, it might be every 2 weeks. So we might have to wait a couple weeks until we get back to here before we can get the second rotation of Srpgs or of the Crimson campaign. But then we can get this for hopefully for Thor. Now this will come into play end game, right? We'll be farming Crimson campaign to get these to roll better artifacts, right? To get the exact stats we're looking on. So this is going to be important eventually. And see, there's no cap on those either. Oh, this stuff is used, you use your energy to get this stuff? That's really weird, isn't it? Should probably wait for this, but yeah. I mean, I wonder what's in these. Can we see? Oh, random artifacts. Okay. And it's all artifact stuff in the Crimson Casket. So another way to farm artifacts. That's good. I mean, we'll probably be getting those a lot down here too. Monthly limit, let's see. Dream Core, these are going to be used to enhance talents. Yeah, and I bet there's a good chance that we'll need these to take our skills from like level 6 to 7 to max them out. So these will in the end be very important too. But I think in the meantime, since we have Thor, and since it looks like he might be on this highlight, I think I've got to prioritize this because I really do want to use Thor as like as my tank here if I can. Which is a little bit unfortunate. I'm not sure if it does end up working out that Thor can just be my tank. It's a little tough because it's kind of unfair for Juggernaut, right? Because where does his spot go then? I mean, he might be relegated to like PvP or something. I don't know. Maybe there will be content eventually that Thor is just too squishy for or something to main tank. And by then, you know, hopefully that won't come until after Juggernaut can start taunting. Okay, let's go back out here. What do we got in here? Because we got a different shop in here. And I saw we had Threads of Hatred in here. After the wearer uses ult move, there's summoned units. Oh, right. I mean, it says Threads of Hatred in it. I forgot. We've seen this. Obviously, this is tailored for Thread. He is a striker. If it's strikers, it has to be, right? Because his name's in it. Yeah, this is gonna be for Thread. I mean, we'll have to wait a couple of rotations for this too. This is that one. I mean, that one's really good. So it kind of makes sense that you're farming that. Now what? Level up. What does that mean? Oh, interesting. Yeah, this big game mode is completely different. I mean, it's similar results, Yeah, I mean, let's fight to level the rewards up here, right? Why not? So I wonder, is this gonna be the one-on-one thing? No, but we're on the boat. Dude, this stage is sick. I'm not gonna lie. This is probably my favorite stage we've seen in the game so far. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Jugs. I'm so sorry, dude, but
Shall smite thy nightmare beasts forsooth.
who else is in here? Yeah, I thought it was Psylocke. And then obviously Moon
Try
Knight.
not to get too brutal. Gotta keep that cape nice and white.
In the name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance.
Should we just try Jugs too? Okay, so he doesn't need to be in the middle.
Battle.
Yeah, let's try Jugs too.
Let's do this.
Or wait, since we're AoEing, should we just do Sentry instead?
I'm on it.
No, I feel bad. Do Jugs. Gotta use use Jugs.
Hear me, Khonshu.
Ah, Hulk, where's your stuff, man?
Ready to rumble.
Come on. There it is. There it is. It's coming.
Yeah, that's the stuff. I have fighting.
Oh. Well, remember, this is only 25. That makes sense. How'd you do, Jugs? You did worse than... How did Moon Knight do more damage than you? What? Oh, no. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This dude is something else. Thor is just really, really silly. Yeah, why don't we try this, right? Ooh, then you get 2. And wait, an epic artifact. It's the same thing. I wonder if the epic ones are the ones that roll with more substats. Right? Like maybe they're rare when they have like a combination of 3 stats between the base stat and the substats. And then it's always epic if you have 4 of them combined, you know, because it's all the same ones. It's just maybe I need to go into my artifacts and see if we can't tell the color difference or something. I think we should be able to do this too.
These guys into shape.
I'm
I'm
sorry, dude. We're gonna try this. I think this should... Oh wait, it reset my characters again. Why? I don't like how it does that. Like, why is it doing that? Is it because of this? Oh, it's because of this. Okay. Apparently, we just need to reset this stuff too. Don't we still have? Yeah, we still have this squad here. I mean, I guess we can leave them there. I don't know. I think both of these. I really hate to say it, Jugs, but. But nah. No, sorry, not sorry. Oh, wait, hold on.
To battle! To battle! I'm on it. In the name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance.
Where would it, what would it look like here? Yeah, see, that's not... See, this team needs to kick rocks. They need to go. We need to put them over here. I'm hopeful that eventually this will actually be able to work. I really am. I think it looks fun on paper, the summoner team, and maybe you just do. Maybe you just do need like a lot of investment in them or something. Where are you? Oh, I can't do that. I mean, because this is really good. I mean, this should make everybody's summons go burr, right? I wonder. The problem is it costs a lot of mana for all of them to get all their summons up, and so it kind of like his is 3. Oh, that's right. That's why we use this for focusing the summons, right? And his ult is really good too for summons. I don't know. I mean, maybe when we're able to afford bringing up more characters. I mean, because we've already got how many characters? We're 2, 4, 6, 8 characters. We've got over 30. I mean, trying to bring 3 more up is just, and I've mentioned I do want to use Echo eventually too, so she's gonna have to come up as well. Yeah, I mean, what do we even use this for? Now, if we were to take them into Crimson Campaign, imagine if we had like all the attack speed stuff and then mana every like few basic attacks, and then we put them on auto. Maybe then they would be really interesting, like with a lot of pets out and stuff. Because both Thread and Man-Thing can have 4 minions out at a time, in addition to Devil Dinos. So I don't know. Hopefully we can find a use for them. Okay, so let's.
In the name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance.
Let's use this.
Battle.
Right, and then in here. Oh, yeah, I guess I just have to move it over. I don't know, so we have Spidey, Wanda, and Sentry, I guess, are the... This seems so silly. We've got 4 different teams with 2 of the characters the same in all of them.
To battle.
That's not much better, right? We may as well just do this.
Hear me, Khonshu.
Dude, he's taking so much damage.
Lights out.
Dude, he got absolutely smoked. Oh my gosh, Sentry, chill, man. Oh, poor Sentry.
In the name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance. Let's do this.
That is not gonna happen here, right?
I am fighting. Hear me.
Juggernaut's taking a little bit of damage, but not that much.
Get ready to rumble. Yeah, that's the stuff. Lights out. You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance.
4, 4, 4, 4. I think HP wise, this looks like the most value. Oh, Thor just hits everything. Sure, why not, dude?
Get ready to rumble.
Am I seeing that right? Is Thor about to die?
Hear me, Khonshu.
Keep yourself alive, dude. Oh, jeez. Dude, there's a lot of incoming damage in here.
Smite thy nightmare beasts forsooth.
Where did you come from, Spider-Man? I mean, maybe Spider-Man's the play, actually. Because then we can keep Moon Knight's buff up more often, right?
I am fighting.
Spider-Man, why are you... Oh my gosh, Thor can't survive in this fight, I don't think. Wow. Dude, these enemies are doing all kinds of damage. Yeah, we need this. Dude, wow. I wonder if I need to run a different healer for this. Moon Knight maybe just can't do enough healing. Because I think Juggernaut's like necessary, but like Thor ended up going down too. Maybe that's just on me for like not positioning him well, because he does have the dodge.
Hear me, Khonshu. I am fighting. I warn ya.
Hurry up, dude. Hurry up, dude.
Get ready to
You need your damage reduction. That's 6. That's really good. Over there. Dude, you have to move over near them if you're gonna heal them. Okay. Again, Thor is about to go down. Look at this. Dude, Thor went to... Oh my gosh, dude, what is this stage? At 25, we were fine in here. At 35, we're just getting absolutely shredded.
In the name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance.
I can't even run Thor in here, can I? How... So how do I even... Uh-oh, we've got a spam call. Maybe we can't even run Thor in here. Maybe we've got to have Jug on the front line and that's it. This is the first time where I've really felt like Iron Man would be nice to have for this one with the AoE. So if we had that highlight that we saw in the Crimson campaign, on Thor. With the amount of enemies we're killing here, he would probably be able to survive. Because I think it was like 8% heal every time an enemy goes down or something.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian way.
I mean, and also if we were 41 plus, it would be much easier. Right? Every electrified enemy boosts his defense by a lot. And like how many enemies by 15%? There's 5 enemies to start, so 75% more defense. He would be quite tanky here. He would probably be able to tank this fine. We are also under leveled. Let's get out of here. We still have a while. Actually, I think we can just do this anytime. Yeah, because this is for the one that's not even active right now, and we can still try the level up trials for it. That's really interesting, though, I think, about the Crimson campaign and being able to spend the stamina resource to buy stuff in here. I wonder, it makes me wonder at like max level, because you get XP for them too. I wonder if it'll be better to just farm this stuff at 70 instead. Right? Like we'll want to dump all of our stamina into these Crimson caskets. They do only go up to what, 65? Unless there's one at 70, maybe not, but maybe still. Because you'll probably you'll either have a shot or you'll just get the higher rarity ones too. Okay, so I think we're done in here for now. Is it actually time to go do the story? It might be. I think it is. What? Wait, when did we do that? What's phase 3? We did 181,000 damage with a single skill or ult. It had to have been in the Crimson campaign, right? That's a lot of damage. We've healed 500,000. Healed 2 million. Well, not yet. This stuff is interesting. These tiered rewards and stuff. Oh, it actually tells you when you accomplish them too. That's cool. This is very like Diablo 3 and Diablo 4-ish. They have stuff in both of those that are like this, where there's tiered achievements for doing stuff. What is this one? Oh, 470. Jeez, you've just been doing like all the things, yeah? Interesting. Yeah, no, Cheeseburger from Strike Force on at least one, probably like 2 or 3 Discord servers with him too. That's cool. I'm not surprised to see him playing this too. I'm surprised I haven't seen him talking about the game on Discord. Here's my Alliance Leader 17. He's going hard, and I'm pretty sure he spent money on that account. He started a free-to-play account too, and I'm pretty sure both of his accounts are like higher level than mine. It's kind of funny. I think it kind of makes sense though, because I've been really slacking on the story and Memento. Like we're kind of behind on both of them, I think. Like what level is this? Well, we don't know. But like even over, oh, we can't even, oh, maybe not. Maybe we're doing okay. Not overly thrilled about Black Knight. Great key, that's for Iron Man. Those are good, we need those. Before we start that one, let's try Memento, because I'm guessing that the next one is, we have to do 3-5 in this. Oh yeah, and if we're gonna start the story now, we should do this. I mean, look at the level in here, it's probably really low. This shard is strange, it cannot be purified. We can't purify the shard under new moon with darkness sheltering the evil from my sight. But the moon phase can be as fickle as Khonshu's mood. It switches with each step we took. It shall turn to full moon next round. Okay, interesting. So every time We may purify this shard under the full moon as the moonbeam sees all evils. So every time you move, it either hides or shows stuff. Level 7, huh? Now, are our characters actually gaining XP? Because I wonder if we should like level some of the characters we're planning on using eventually. Like I could just put in the like minion characters here, right?
Fast! It's Moon Girl and Dev!
Was it 7? We're getting really broke though with XP. I'm watching it over there. We're getting really low. Yeah, I mean, why not? Do, 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 do. I think we'll wait on stuff like this until we actually start using the characters, right? And this should auto win, I think, right? Because of our, yeah, dispatch complete. Yep. Yeah, we're a little bit over. Okay, let's see. How do we want to do this?
To battle!
I think we might get to use Juggernaut. Look at this.
Let's do this.
If we go like this, right?
Khonshu, I bring vengeance.
What if I get Thor like right here and Moon Knight here, and he can buff him over the wall? Let's try that. Yeah, totally. It'll work. Watch.
Rumble.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Come on, Thor.
I am fighting.
Here you go. He's even his damage is even chaining to the other side.
Lights out. Get ready to rumble. Hear me, Khonshu. Yeah, that's the stuff. You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance. I am fighting.
Solid work.
That takes care of those bugs.
Or Juggernaut. I mean, even Sentry probably would have been better on there because those AoEs are big enough. His ult would have hit enemies on both sides. I'm not gonna lie, Moon Knight's damage is getting more and more okay, and then the more dupes we pull of him too. All right, I forgot we get the cool art from these, and we get a lot of XP. The XP is big from in here too, and we don't even have to spend any stamina to get it either. Yeah, this stuff's level 22. We might be able to be behind. Duel in the desert. Moon Knight has something Dream Queen wants, the blessing of the Egyptian god Khonshu. The two duke it out above the dunes, bathed in the light of the full moon. That's really cool art, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty gnarly. And I like how after we get all of these whatever they're called in the gallery. Oh, and we can go back and forth between them too in the gallery. We don't have to change which chapter we're in. Yeah, I mean, like the art in these is just cool. Like I just like the art in this game. Oh, this is the memento stuff, right? Okay, so we always got to do everything, right? Just like in sort of combat. And look at who we get here, Misty. Nice, very nice. And these are fun. A lot of these have different mechanics and gimmicks and stuff. Attack boosting totem. Okay, within the aura. Oh, shoot. We're using melee characters. That might not work so well. I guess what we could do...
In the name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance.
Did I do any team with Misty? Of course I did not. He's got a 4 energy attack. Oh, his skill shot? Alright. I mean, that looks cool, but holy crap, that's expensive as hell, isn't it? No wonder people don't really like him that much. What the hell?
No one challenges my authority.
Dude. Yeah, that stuff is too expensive. They gotta do something with his kit, maybe. Yeah, the other thing is we get a lot of these resources in here too. Look at that. That's kind of interesting. Now we can do it. Level 8, huh?
Think fast! It's Moon Girl and Dev!
Oh my gosh, we're broke.
Wanna make a deal?
We're broke. Can we go get more?
Do you?
I know, during combat. Oh, and we already started this too, huh? See, I don't think they should like get levels or something. I mean, okay, we're gonna do a little bit of editing here. I think, right? So tank's at the front, then single target, and then him. I think eventually, well, I mean, eventually we'll want to have, we'll want to have Emma in here instead, right? But, you know, instead of Moon Knight. But I think, I mean, maybe not. I mean, Moon Knight, yeah, probably. I mean, Moon Knight helps Thor's basic attacks, but eventually from dupes and stuff, Thor will have faster attack speed anyways. Yeah, I think for this one like this, probably.
I bring vengeance.
Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded.
To battle! To battle! In the name of Khonshu,
I need to be sure you won't go rogue on me.
Oh wait, she's ranged too. What am I talking about? God, his ult is huge. Okay then.
I just hate to be on our bad side.
Pretty good, Misty. Pretty good. Look at her damage. And I think we said, I think it was when we hit 40 and we do the trio. Then we'll be able to 3-star. Honestly, at this rate, I think I'd probably 3-star Moon Knight, unless we somehow pick up Emma or Strange before then. It took less than. I mean, remember this stuff is like low level. We're like 10 levels over leveled, so. $34. Let's go. Wait, can we? Hold on. Separated. Mark Spector has often relied on his alters, Stephen Grant and Jake Lockley, to support him. His worst nightmare is being separated from them. Dream Queen uses this to her advantage, separating the three and plunging Stephen and Jake into the Duat Sea below. Okay. I was a little confused about what was going on when we were doing that story. That makes way more sense here. Because those names did sound familiar, but I was like, who are these two schmucks? Okay, we got a little bit of this, so I think because there's like we needed this so bad. That's great. So how much do we need? 570 to hit 35. 35 would be really, really nice to get before we get out of here, whenever that is later, for the second artifact spot. But I think, well, yeah, okay, so level up. Oh my gosh, look at how expensive this crap is. I'm sorry, Sentry, you're not as high of a priority as these 6, I don't think. Yeah, we've really, I think this is what we've got to do here. Maybe, let me look, because I think, oh geez, he's not 4 in anything either.
Mind if I...
Oh, neither are you. Wow. Yeah, I have a lot of like farming and stuff to do tomorrow, I think.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian.
Thor is good.
Come, stay for the spell.
That does, I'm sorry, that doesn't make any sense. She's got 12% crit chance from there. She's got this from here. I mean, why is neither of those numbers going into here? Right? She should have 34.4% crit chance feeding into here. So she should basically have 40% crit chance now. Why does it say her crit rate is 5.5%? Like, what? Yeah, it doesn't make sense anyway whatsoever. Her buff is good, so she should have like 65% crit chance when she uses this. This will be nice to get. I mean, I think. So this is really interesting, right? Too, if we can like battery her with Spider-Man, then all of a sudden she becomes much more reliable damage wise. This is. Oh, I forgot this one. Yeah, this is gonna make her damage go burr. This is great too. When her buff, when Spider-Man will be able to make her buff free. Yes, please. That'll be so nice, right? That'll be so nice when Spider-Man's able to make his own buff skill cost 1, and then her buff costs 0. If we don't need a healer, I could definitely see running Thor, Spidey, and Wanda at that point. 40% more damage when her buff's active. So wait, I think it must be up here then. Yeah, this one. So this will be a nice power spike for her at 41, because then her buff lasts 30% longer, right? Yeah, and so that one upgrade in her Soul Saga will double the center damage, so this number right here will just double up there. So she'll still do respectable AoE damage with her ult, but she'll hit the center target twice as hard. I think I ultimately will end up being incredibly glad that I started with her. I mean, I think even today we've seen she's kind of crapped all over Misty's damage, even though it feels like Misty is easier to play right now, you know, with all the characters having the max mana cost for their kits that they'll ever have. And so like basic attack characters like Thor and Misty just feel really nice right now. But I think ultimately like Wanda is gonna just blow Misty's single target damage out of the water. What was we were looking at skills, right? But I think even more than that, I think highlights are what we really need to focus on. getting broken, like level broken like this. It's a matter of who. The problem is here is that we're only looking at
I shall lead
her.
the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian way.
Mind if I...
Check this out.
Mm. 0.8 per level. Okay, so 5 upgrades. So it's going to increase by 50% up to 12% less damage to the wearer. And these are 1.6. So 8%, also 50% more. So 24% HP. And which one is this? %1 per, so yeah, again 50%. I think it looks like a lot of these, if not all of them, by awakening them fully from 0 to 5, their like numbers go up 50%, which is quite nice. I mean, and this one makes sense to use in like a full melee team, right? And so if you have 2 allies nearby you, this one will make it so you take 30% less damage. That's a lot. I mean, that's way more than this, right? This will be 12%. Makes the enemies nearby do 12% less. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there will be situations where we want to run, like, I mean, other than just farming the defender stuff, but maybe there'll be situations where we run Juggernaut and Sentry or something like that, or Sentry and Armor or something, and like both of these will actually come into play a lot.
Mind if I... drop in?
I mean, stat-wise, his is the most important, right? Since he's like our strongest character now. It's crazy how he just came in and immediately strongest character. So we need... God, see, they just don't give us enough of these. They need to give us more combat simulators. Like, way more. Yeah, you know what? This is just not... Where can we get these crafting? Now, why does it... You have to do one at a time, I guess? So we can upgrade the little ones 3 per to the bigger ones, but that's still not enough. You'll even get the lower ones up higher too. Yeah, so like farming this stuff, I guess.
Shall lead the charge.
Oh man.
Guardian way.
I think we still do it. How long? So we got a little under half an hour. We got about 20, little over 20 minutes until we get up to 60, and then we can run this once to get 2 rewards. And then we can convert them up. And I think at that point we should be able to ascend his. It's gonna be, you know, the problem is, like, I think he's the only character that has their skills. Oh, dude, what the hell? Misty's almost done, too.
All right. Who's getting punched first?
Okay, that's good. Yeah. So he's at 3.
You called for a hero? Incoming.
Got your back out there.
Come, stay for a spell.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the
Mind if I...
I shall lead the charge.
Dude, wait, he's ready to go with this at 41 already. Look at that. We farmed maybe a little bit more than we needed for the energy stuff. Now wait, isn't she?
Stay for a spell.
Oh, she's, yeah, I guess Mystic Arts, that makes sense.
Mind if I drop in?
Concussive,
Check this out.
Mystic. Is anybody else energy that I have?
Got your back out there.
Incoming. You called for
Not that we're using. What is this one? Cosmic.
I'm ready. And watch. I'll do what I must.
Mutation. Yeah, just for mutants. I like definitely a
No
mutant.
cracks in this armor. Think fast. It's
Wanna make a deal? Huh. Dude.
Well,
Guess what is it?
Dude, is Thor?
Angel will repay her.
always strikes.
Thor and Hulk are the only energy characters I have. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know. I think Hulk could come back into being somewhat useful. Well, we have enough to get this over here. Although it sucks that this isn't for 10 seconds like the attack reduction the skill does. I think that's really stupid that they made this only 5. They both should be 10. You know, like the defense buff that Moon Knight has on his buff skill that originally just does attack speed. The defense buff that it does lasts just as long as the attack speed buff. So why does Hulk's debuff do half the duration? Okay, well, let me get out of Hulk. I remember we came in here yesterday and it was just making me depressed looking at his kit, because there's so many just like small things about his kit that are just like worse than they should be. Like if you go back in here and like look at the soul to non-boss enemies. Okay, so you can't use Hulk against bosses, right? Because this is just useless. It doesn't do anything for you. The first time, so this is mostly useless because his kit revolves around him losing health and being able to help heal himself back up, right? So this sucks. I mean, okay, but again, they really don't want you to use them against bosses, right? Because that's terrible against bosses. And then this sucks. Why? And then yeah, see, 10%. Yeah, so I mean, I guess it's just his Soul Saga stuff that really sucks. I mean, this should not be the first time. This should be tuned down, so this can happen every time he drops below. Maybe gain like 100 ult energy or something. And then over here, this should last 10 seconds. And this should be... Honestly, this should be when he's low health, right? Maybe whenever... Or actually, maybe better yet, whenever he has the regen status active, you know, that his ult gives, whenever he has regeneration, he does 36% more damage. Also, how did they settle on that number, though? Why don't you just make it 35 or 40? Right? I don't know. But yeah, so those... And then this one, what could they do with this to make him viable against bosses? Maybe when only one enemy is present, doubles the effectiveness of regeneration instead. Right, so then his regen is twice as strong. I think it's 2% HP per second for 10 seconds. So then it goes up to 4%. And then over here, this needs to be doubled. I mean, you make that change, this change, this change, and this change. That sucks, right? Because like 4 things in his Soul Saga need to be improved. Yeah. I don't know why. It feels like devs always do Hulk dirty. He sucked in Strike Force too. He was not good in the Avengers game on console. I think the only game I've ever seen Hulk be pretty good in was Ultimate Alliance 3. And he was still not as good as some of the other. He was like a bruiser, right? But he was not as good as some of the other bruisers. Like literally Luke Cage was better than Hulk. Colossus was better than Hulk when the Fantastic Four, or when the X-Men DLC came out. Ghost Rider was like a weird... Ghost Rider was almost like a fully unique character. He was like a bruiser, kind of. I think by stats he was a bruiser, but then by kit he was more like a glass cannon or something. I don't know. He was definitely better than all of the bruisers. He was better than Hulk, Luke Cage, etc. I think Thor was also a unique bruiser. Thor was better than all the generic bruisers like Hulk and Luke Cage, and there were more. I'm kind of struggling to remember who else there was. Thor, Hulk, Colossus. There were definitely more than just those 3. But I think of those 3 generics, I think Colossus was the best, Luke Cage was the second best, and Hulk was the worst. Now they were all, granted, they were all, the entire bruiser class was just good. Like if there was I think the tier list we made was like, I think Hulk and Luke Cage were both A tier, and then Colossus probably would have been like, I don't know, we got really weird with it. We did too many tiers. We had like S-, S, and S+ tier and weird shit like that, when we could have just ordered them within S tier. But I think Luke probably would have been like S-, I guess, or at the bottom of S tier. And then like Ghost Rider and Hulk were higher up in S tier. Okay, back into Memento. We've still got a lot to do here yet. Yeah, a lot to do here, and the next one becomes unlocked when we do more story, which we can just continue on now too. Hopefully we won't get like blocked off or anything too soon in there.
To battle!
Okay.
Name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance.
Nothing a little witchcraft
In the
can
name of
solve.
Khonshu, I bring vengeance.
Oh my god, I had a chance to and I've missed it. Oh man, why do I suck so much?
Heed my call!
I am mighty.
Thor just over here clubbing stuff.
With this team, victory was fated.
Yeah. $57, still pretty good. But why? Oh, armor.
I'll do my best.
Oh, to keep them out of there. Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Dude. She can't even attack the rocks. Oh, dude, what the hell, Armor? What's wrong with you? But we don't want to fight them in here. Why are we fighting them in here? I guess if we get rid of that thing. Armor's animations are pretty cool. Why are you attacking so slow? I thought your whole kit was centered around basic attacks and attack speed. Maybe she needs her ult buff to have the attack speed, I think.
We're untouchable.
I think she'll end up being fun to play with once we get her built up more. Oh man, minimum level 10. I don't think we have the resources for that. Oh yeah, we just got a little bit. But that's 2 levels for. We don't have enough for 3 characters to go up to 10. In that case, let's see, how many fights do we have to do here? 3, so we need 9 characters. 2, 4, 6, 8. So yeah, I literally have to bring one of these characters up. I mean, we can't afford to do. So broke. So broke. Uh-oh. 3, 4. Oh, jeez. I screwed up, didn't I? I did. I needed to go to this fight, not this one. Oh, boy. Yeah, whoops. I totally crapped the bed on that one. Because there's nowhere to proceed, right? Like we go here, and then instead we go here. Oh, this one we actually have to fight. Okay. So let's say we're taking Misty for the other fight. So let's use.
I'm on it.
Well, I guess we can actually. Oh, you just use one. Yeah, I mean he's got the most AoE other than Thor. Right, so we'll just use Sentry. Oh, I've got to do a better job of looking at enemy counts for stages, because I would have ulted if I knew. So we go there. Sure, okay. Don't know what that was about. All right, now we can go in here. Now we go here. Now we go here. You know what?
To battle!
I don't think we care about any of this noise here.
I bring vengeance.
Verily, we shall smite thy night.
Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded.
In the name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance.
I need to be sure you won't go rogue on me, Spectre.
Even I can. Lights out. Hear me, Khonshu.
Come on, Thor. Come on, Thor. Get your stuff up. There you go.
I just hate to be on our bad side.
How'd she do? Not bad. Not bad. She did better than Moon Knight, at least. I think it was like 700 XP we needed to level up, right? A great game. To take by his taken blessing, Mark decides to summon the one who granted him the power once, the god of moon, Khonshu himself. However, Khonshu can be as fickle as the moon itself. To decide who really deserves his power, he turns the trial into a game. Yeah. Well, we remember that. Yeah, sorry. I just want to see how much more XP we need. I think I was right. I think it was... Oh, no, it was only 570. Okay, we're getting 70 per different things we're doing in here. I think we'll definitely hit 35 before we run out of story and memento content we can do today. I think we will hit a wall at some point, but I mean we're gonna get which one is this? This is chapter 2 in the memento. Yeah, it looks like there's 5 of a lot of things in the game right now. We'll be able to get the 3rd one unlocked as soon as we do a few story chapters. So we'll have a lot of memento stuff to do today at the very least. This is a good reminder that we need to like stay up to date on this stuff too as best we can. Oh,
To battle.
they're physical, aren't they?
And loaded.
Oh, Misty, hello.
Locked and loaded.
Are they ranged enemies or are they gonna come to us? No, they're ranged. Okay, that's not great.
I have fighting. Lights out. Hear me, Khonshu.
Come on, Misty, show me the numbers.
On our bad side.
There it is, Misty. Let's go. Because they were weak to physical, and she had the attack buff. Totem with the green health bar will be destroyed by the enemy. Oh, we can't have the enemy destroy. Oh, we're playing like protect the. Oh man. Okay, we have.
And loaded.
Oh, I see. So the one on the left is gonna come around this side, and the one on the right is gonna come on this side. It's like. We use all our skills on one of them, and then we basic. Oh. How the hell are we gonna do this? Oh no. Oh.
Somebody want to tell me what happened out there?
Yeah, we didn't do what we were supposed to do. I don't know.
Locked and loaded.
I feel like at some point we're gonna have to destroy the debris to make them try to like path them back. That did not work. That did not work at all. We're gonna take a lot of oh, maybe not. Okay. Come on. No, man. No. You have to defeat the one that's not. I don't know how to work.
Locked in.
How to describe. You have to defeat the one that's coming from the other side that you're guarding. So we have to defeat this one. Oh, maybe is it this simple? Oh, yeah. Okay, so now we can tank both of them, probably, right? Because we have the buff and they're both coming from this side. Okay. Hello? Oh, come on, you can't hit. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Good. Okay.
What? That all you got?
These are good. They're not quite as hard as the Sword of Convalaria puzzles, but they're still a little tricky. Yeah, honestly, while we're leveling, money is good. That almost doubled our money. Level 11, geez. That's making it trickier and trickier when we have multiple battles like this. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. That does not work. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Think fast! It's Moon Girl and Dev!
I don't really want to use that stuff on you. But we need 9 characters for this, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we actually have to. She's a controller, so she would be only taking the stuff away from Spider-Man. Whereas Thread would be taking it away from Misty and Wanda. And Man-Thing would be taking it away from Spider-Man as well. She's a better character than Man-Thing though, so I guess we'll do her.
Always room for an improvement or two.
You called for a hero?
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Who's the second team? Let's see. Thor, Moon Knight, and Misty we'll say for the first one. So then maybe Juggernaut, Pete, and Wanda for the next one. So then, yeah, we just do these 3, I guess. Oh, you fool! No, it was open over there. Oh, god damn it. You fool. Oh, we only get 1.
Let's do this.
They're physical though, aren't they? We bring her actually. Oh, or maybe I was wrong. I guess they're neutral. Whatever, it worked. We'll just use Wanda instead of her for the final fight.
That all you got?
To battle!
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve.
In the name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance! I am fighting! Lights out! Hear me, Khonshu!
Finger on the scale! Chaos, heed my call!
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance!
Oh man, she lost her buff. I think Wanda probably actually got Thor here in damage. Will be my guess. I think she got him by a lot too.
Victory was fated.
Guess not. I mean, she got him, but not by as much as I would have thought. That's why Thor's buff getting raised with getting extended by 50%. Oh, whoops. My bad. I forgot to hop back on this. Thor's buff getting extended, like with his either his first or second dupe, is going to be such a big deal. Because lasting 23 seconds it's gonna be so easy to keep up, like, just all the time. Yeah, I can't wait till we can start farming the stones for shards or whatever they're called for the 3-star nat 3s. Because all the characters are gonna be way funner to team build with once we can do that. A mysterious assassin. The lamp on the boat contains a minor blessing of Khonshu that repels most monsters that lurk within the Duat Sea. When Lady Bullseye smashes the one on Mark's boat, it means trouble for his champions. Yup.
In the name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance!
Whoa, what do we got going on over here? These things stun, don't they? I don't think we want anybody to be over there.
In the name of Khonshu, I bring
Right? Like,
vengeance.
that doesn't look good.
In the name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance!
I think armor's who I gotta build up next, because it would be nice to run her and Thor, I think, with Moon Knight, since she's, I mean, we tried that earlier today, right after we pulled Thor, right?
This armor.
And it didn't work that well. Like, she gets the attack speed for here for 10 seconds. I think one of her things in here. Don't care about that. That's a little helpful. So she needs 2400 defense. I mean, this will be a good offensive upgrade for her. Okay, good. The stuff I was thinking, the other one I was thinking of, not in here, so it must be over here. Yeah, so this is good. And the shield, when she doesn't have a shield, will cost 1 less with that soul upgrade. This one at 41. Yeah, so her ult will last. That should have a better shot at having and the AoE on the basic attacks too. You know, she's a tank. I wonder, I think with that in mind, I think she's got to have one of these too, right? And we need it to have energy gen. I mean, this will be good. Or wait, someone is taking this. I think this was Spider-Man's actually. So I'll have her take this one. Yeah, I mean, she also does want, I think this is the one that she had. Actually, you know what? Let's put that on so we don't forget. But I think this one probably goes on her too. Or actually, you know what? This one does. Yeah, because the attack speed with her, especially after she ults, that'll be good because she'll be doing splash damage. I think there could definitely be a world where she's actually the third that we like the most, at least for right now, until later when we get Strange or Emma. Yeah, this is going back onto her, I think. Because yeah, that's based on her defense. This is based on her defense. This is weird. Why is this not based on her defense too? Why is this not based on her defense? I guess they must have thought those were just too good or something. I don't know. I think once we get more dupes into her, she's gonna be quite nice. I think what did I decide? We like to go over there more probably. This is good. I see we've got one dupe pulled. Yeah, and then she'll get tankier with this too, just like Thor will. This makes sense. This doesn't make sense. This should be attack or attack speed. This will be nice too. Thor will like that. Yeah, I think we're really gonna like that because they're both basic attackers, right? And so, I mean, she does need to shield people, but this one. I hate to say it, but was it her soul at the end that? No, it wasn't. Okay. Maybe I was misremembering. Yeah, I don't know about the taunting thing. we'll have to see about that part. Yeah, she's gonna have to, right? And that one was that this one too? Yeah, so I think we definitely go Mind 3 first. I don't like that one as much. This will be good, but whatever. This will be nice too. Yeah, that'll be nice. So yeah, we'll need to get as much energy regen on her as possible. This will be nice too. 50% more, so this will go up to. Oh wait, wow. It's. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, so this will go up to 6, and this will go up to 24. So 24 and then 30. Jeez. That's nutty. Because right now it goes up to 36% total, so 24 and 6 times, so 54% defense just from this. That's crazy. So we need to pull more armors and more armor highlights. Okay, anyways, as far as right now, like AoE maybe.
I'm on it.
Sure.
I am fighting!
Oh. Okay, fair enough.
I did it right this time, didn't I?
You did not do a whole lot. Neither did Moon Knight. In situations like that, we probably should just bring Misty instead, right? Wait, did we already beat that one? That was the one we just beat here. Oh, that was weird. That wasn't very hard. This shard is blessed by Khonshu. Purifying it won't affect Moon Phase. Let's purify this shard blessed by Khonshu. Okay. So we only need to use 6 characters here. 3, 4. Uh-oh. 3. Oh, I see. It doesn't affect the rounds at all. So 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. I don't know, it seems weird, but okay. Okay, who are we using here?
Let's do this.
I hate to say it, but I think he's only gonna hit the 1 enemy here. Oh, I hate to say it, but now he's gonna hit the 3 if they survive this. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, dude, they're special enemies. Let's go.
Battle!
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve. Nothing a little witchcraft can't
To
solve.
battle! In the name of Khonshu, I am fighting!
Oh no, Wanda. Wanda's getting, wow. Yeah, no, see, I think when I put her up front like that, then the enemies target her, even though the other characters end up passing her.
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve. Nothing a little
So we
witchcraft
probably have to go like this.
In the name of Khonshu,
Yeah, that's better.
I am fighting!
Finger on the scale!
Hear me, Khonshu! You're about to learn the meaning of censure!
Chaos, heed my call!
I am fighting!
It's the last enemy, so you can hit it faster.
Another victory for Midgard!
Well done, Wanda. A light extinguished. This unbelievable monster was born from a painting made in the center of an Aztec temple. Zuzutak now stalks the Duat Sea looking for a good meal. Yeah, I think they pronounced in the story when we saw that part. I think the Z, I think you pronounce both Z's. Zuzutak. It was like Zuzutak, I think. Zuzutak? I think it was Zuzutak. Yeah, I think for like story purposes too.
I bring vengeance.
Oh, this is the enemies, right? All characters in the area. Oh, all. All right. Well, let's go. Yeah, let's fight over here then, I think, right?
Let's do this. To battle.
Locked and loaded.
No, go melee. We haven't used speed in a little while. Get out of there, dude. Oh, or not. Dude, Thor, where are you going? We got a traffic jam.
I just hate to be on our bad side.
Didn't even matter. Honestly, it's gonna be really nice when we start pulling dupes of characters we have, right? Because Spider-Man's first dupe will be really nice because it'll make it so he can web everything, so he can just be a friendly neighbor. And that's it. Thor's will give him longer duration on his buff or more damage reduction. Honestly, the first two Thor dupes are gonna be sick. I can't remember Juggernauts. I can't remember. Let's see here. What are we doing?
Locked and loaded.
Yep, I think it's this way. You want to play to their weaknesses, not their strengths. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong about this. Yep, I think I was wrong.
I'll do my best.
And see, they're putting the characters in the wrong spots too, intentionally. I think to mess with you. Oh, maybe not. Oh, dude, it didn't work. I mean, maybe it'll still work. I don't know. Dude, get your attack skill. Why are you getting your buff skill? Come on. Oh, we're gonna run out of time. So how am I supposed to? Let's see.
Locked and loaded.
Maybe what we do is, because when we started, yeah, you know what? We've got to use Misty to bring that one down, help her out. And then Armor can come over and taunt. I think that's the play. Oh, dude, what the heck? It didn't work. There's no way that that's not gonna be what you have to do. But how? Maybe we just gotta turn this down. I'm not sure.
I'll do my best.
Oh, okay, there we go. She's gonna go down though, isn't she? 100% she's going down. So that's not the answer either. This one's tricky. It's interesting with these, it's always, they're either super easy or they're a little tricky to figure out.
I'll do my best.
There's not like any middle ground where they're like just the right amount of difficulty. They're either like kind of hard to figure out or... Maybe it was just a timing thing. I don't know. I think she's gonna go down though, isn't she? Yeah, so what the hell are we supposed to do here? And then when we taunt... And doing it the other way didn't...
I'll do my best.
I don't... Oh, yeah,
I'll do my best.
I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Look at this. Watch this.
Stay down.
I'm such an idiot. Oh, God. What's wrong with me? This is so simple. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah.
That's right. We're untouchable.
We're doing good on battery. It's almost like the battery consumption has gone down. Like it's slowed down as we've progressed. No XP there. Shouldn't exist, huh? Great. Oh gosh, 14. Oh good, it's only one. Hey, do you think Wanda can do this? Let's actually try Misty. Wait, how did she have the cost reduced there?
What? What?
Did I get an upgrade for her that I don't remember? These three had stuff in them. 1, 2, 3. I think we got debated there. I think we were supposed to go here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, and not these two. We were supposed to go here and then there. Alright, yeah. Screwed that up. One, two, three, four, five. This is total debate. This is total debate too. This is, god damn it. Yeah, no, you go here, right? Then you go here. Misty was fine for this, right? Yeah, she was good. Yeah, she must have some. And then we go here. And we go here. And we go here. Let me look. Yeah, let me look at Misty's kit real quick, if I can.
Got your back out there.
I wonder if we got like a. Do we get a dupe of her or something? Yeah, this one. So whenever you kill a marked enemy now, the next one costs one less. More damage, so increased team damage. And that's when, just with the mark, right? Yeah. And so like, that'll be okay-ish support for like Thor too, when she gets that. Whatever. No, I mean not whatever. I mean it'll improve team survivability, right? Slowing enemies. Although this is the AoE she's got that we don't really use anymore, so That's okay. Or alt, whatever. Yeah, not really big deals. This is probably a bigger deal than those. That's pretty good. Okay, Zeus attack.
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve. Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve.
In the name of Khonshu, I bring.
Let's go, Zeus attack. Damn it. Oh, dude, he just got shredded.
Lights out. Hear me, Khonshu. I am mighty.
A finger on the scale!
You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance. Hear me, Khonshu.
What the hell just happened to Wanda? Wanda got deleted somehow. I don't know what happened. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to do... Shit, I should have restarted. Crap. Damn it, Wanda. What the hell? No, we're not complete. Nope, not complete. Not complete. Go back. Go back. God damn it, Wanda. You had one job. You had literally one job. Oh my gosh. So now we have to do this again. Maybe let's see. Maybe we just use Juggernaut instead. I think we just use Juggernaut instead. So then that means we could use, well, let's use Misty for this again. Dude, what? Dude, she just chain casted that like 3 times in like a second. That was pretty cool. Yeah, this will be better with Juggernaut, I think.
In the name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance. In the name of Khonshu,
We're gonna even have Juggernaut be the tank too.
Hear me, Khonshu.
Dude, what is...
Get ready to rumble. Yeah, that's the stuff. I warned ya. Hear me, Khonshu. I'm unstoppable, baby! Unfading ignite! I have forties! You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance!
There we go.
That takes care of those bugs!
Wait, what is this damage that Thor did? Thor, what did you do, sir? What did he do? He took more damage than Jug too. Whatever. Oh wow, we only beat it by 3 seconds. I mean, this stuff is starting to get higher level though as we get further in here too, so makes sense. Like this stuff is level 29 and we're what, 30, 34 I think. It shouldn't exist. The champions aren't just competing against each other, they're competing against the merciless and unforgiving waves of the Duat Sea. It takes some real teamwork to overcome a trial like this. Luckily, Jake and Steven have been working together for years. Yeah, they have.
To battle!
Actually, you know what? Let's quit real quick because I think if I'm not mistaken, aren't we getting? Yeah, we're getting Misty shards here, so we can empower her. And we'll use her for this one too. Okay.
In the name of Khonshu, I bring
Get out of here,
vengeance.
Jugs.
In the name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance. In the name of Khonshu,
Locked and
I bring
loaded.
vengeance.
Locked and loaded. Got your back out there, as long as you got mine.
Oh man, how many more do we need? One more. Oh man. I mean, in the meantime, we can. No, well. I mean, I guess we're not really using this skill that much, but I guess it'd be better to have it than not. Once we get one more dupe of her, though, we'll move it over to here because we want that, and then we also want this. Yeah, I mean, maybe because of the story and stuff, Misty might actually end up becoming our first soul, our first fully souled character.
I'm sure you won't go rogue on me, Spectre.
Even I can't believe that.
Yeah, so now she freezes them too, right? Oh, that's... wow. Okay, then.
Hate to be on our bad side.
I was gonna say, she hit really hard there. It's because with this spell, effects can remove enemy buffs.
I'll handle this.
Sure, I'll take your word for it. That's not a buff that you have a buff now. What the hell? I think I used the skill too soon, didn't I? I needed to wait until he buffed himself and then use it. Come on, man. Yeah.
I'll handle this.
Because it looks like he's... Here we go. The spell. And then I'm guessing the ult will finish him off. Oh, we didn't get to see the animation. Shit. Oof.
No one challenges my authority.
Yeah. Alright, last one. 3-in-1. Level 33, look at that. Selection, huh? Yeah, that's true. And after this, we need to go to our inventory because there's a lot. 8 rounds or less. Wait a second, dude. What? 3 fights? So that means we need. Oh, I can't do this yet unless we can do any single character things here. 1, 2, 3. I think we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay, so we go here first, then we do this one. So dispatch. You need 3 characters for these. And there's 2 dispatches. So we need I think we need 10 characters. 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't have enough characters to do this. Because these ones, maybe we skip one of these, right? Yeah, we can't lower the boss level, I don't think. So I guess we skip the one in the, or wait, what are the icons? Well, yeah. Try to keep Juggernaut if I can. And then we can see what this takes. Or tears level by 5, right? Please be 1 character. Okay, good.
Let's do this.
Or no, let's see if we can do it with her. Save Juggernaut for the other one. Good stuff, Wanda.
Team,
Really good stuff.
victory was fated.
Well done. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, good, just one. Oh no, that's what that means. Okay, now I know. Yeah, I mean none of my other characters. Again, this kind of character, it's just Thor and Hulk, at least as far. Oh, and Sleepwalker. But yeah, 16 or higher. Let's see. Are there any? I mean, we're not using her, right? I could take her down and bring Hulk up, maybe.
I'm ready and watching.
Will it let me do this? Reset a character after we've used them for the. It did. Okay. I think that's the one we wanted over there. I think we wanted to go to Mind 3. Yeah. And we don't even have to take him very high. We don't have to take that high. Was it 14? 16. Okay, well that worked out wonderfully. Oh, we're fighting Moon Knight? 31 Moon Knight? Okay. What if we couldn't use Moon Knight against Moon Knight? That would suck.
To battle!
Locked and loaded. Locked and
In
loaded.
the name of Khonshu, I bring in the name of Khonshu.
I need to be sure you won't go rogue on me, Spectre.
Even I can't be sure of that. Hear me, Khonshu! I am mighty!
And gotcha!
Lights out!
Ah, we're too broke. Shit.
Hear me, Khonshu! You're about to learn the meaning of vengeance!
Did he just heal himself?
Gotcha!
Hurry up, Thor.
I just hate to be on our
Nice time. Damn, Misty. All right. All right, Misty. Let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Three and one. Mark, Steven, and Jake are together again. The three of them are very different, but they're all Moon Knight, and they are worthy of Khonshu's blessing. Nice. Okay, so we got these two to do too, real quick.
Let's do this!
Okay. Sure, spending an awful lot of time on the boat here, aren't we? Sorry, Jugs.
To battle! In the name of
Really
Khonshu,
digging this team right now.
Locked and I need to be sure you won't go rogue on me, Spectre.
Even I can't be sure of that.
And gotcha!
I am mighty! Hear me, Khonshu!
Oh, we had to heal the thing so that we could see, so we could hit them. Sure. With Moon Knight, that meant waiting for his ult. Alright, last one in here in Memento 2. Skills with purifying effects can remove oh jeez. Oh, we got Strange. Okay, this will be the first time in a while we're using him. Oh, I forgot how cool his skills look. Did he debuff? He debuffed me, yeah. His ult heal size is huge. Oh, you know what? We need to turn. We've missed out on seeing some ults here. Because we were... Why did we turn it? Oh, because I was being goofy last night and doing rerolls again. I'm not doing any rerolls. I literally... The last couple nights I've been doing rerolls because I wanted to see Thor. Well, we got Thor. And we've played with every single one of the 3 stars now since we finally did stuff with Emma today. And we're refreshing our memories with Strange right here too. I bet the goal here is to keep him stun locked and keep him so he can't get to us. This skill's this is kind of crazy. He can like almost chain stun. I think the goal probably is to not get hit, maybe. Oh no. Yeah, I mean not to get hit that much. His animations are cool though, aren't they? They look really good in this game. 8,000 exactly. I really wouldn't be upset if I pulled him either. I do want Wanda more, but why do I keep... No, hi Sarah, no, but at the start of the stream we did our last 2 10 polls, and so we got our 80 pity, and look who decided to show up.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgard.
We got him, dude. This guy he's nutty. He's so nutty. He does so much damage. He's so crazy. We're about to hit 35 and get our second artifact. We exhausted all of our energy, so we're working on like story stuff right now. Oh, that's huge. That was a lot of resources. Nice. What else do we got over here? Achievements. Yeah, we did Memento 2. And we did all the stars, yeah. I've been using Wanda more today too. Wanda and Thor like playing together, it seems like. Misty got stronger today too. Oh, I see she got... Wow! That means Misty... Let's see, which characters have I got that on already? The first one. I think she's actually the 3rd one after... Oh... Yeah, after Wanda, so we need to use her more. He's yeah, we've been using Thor a lot today. He's already over halfway to 1. He's further. I've already used Thor more than I've used. Wait, 1350. I've used Thor almost as much as Spider-Man already, and I've only had him today. I think she was, yeah, she's already 1, and I think Jrpgs already 1 as well. I haven't been using him as much today because unfortunately Thor is actually like really tanky too, and so like I just haven't been using Juggernaut much today. We'll see whether we need to use him more in the future. Okay, so what are you yelling at me about? There's nothing in there. Why are you telling me to go in here? Am I missing a dot somewhere? I don't think so. Weird. Okay, well, back to the story. It's been a minute since we did story. All right, training the burning touch. So we're gonna learn about Black Knight here, I guess. I guess that's the next part of the story. Beware the burning touch. Okay. Honestly, I'm mostly just here for the XP. Well, in the store. Oh, wait, is that Loki? Hold on, hold on. Oh no, it's not even close. It's a green priestess. My bad, Loki. My bad.
And gotcha.
This almost looks like we could be... Fear Fire is attached to skills. Casting them will remove Fear Fire. Skills affected by Fear Fire ignite their respective heroes. Oh. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, my bad. I think given like the context of this game's story, I think we probably will see Loki, especially since we've seen Angela and Thor already. So maybe that means we'll see Hela too. Maybe we'll see the whole family. Hela is usually really fun in games, I'm not gonna lie. Like in Marvel Rivals, she's a lot of fun to play. In Marvel Strike Force, she was... Actually, I think when she got added to Marvel Strike Force, I think she was like the most busted character in the whole game. Which is actually kind of similar to Marvel... Or, yeah, similar to Marvel Rivals, because like on launch, she was probably the strongest character in there too. Okay, so we need to use this to get rid of that. That's interesting. So we've got characters in this game, enemies in this game that can like debuff our skills, put debuffs onto our cards. That's cool. I like how we're 4 days into the game already, and they're still like introducing new mechanics and stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've heard people talking about there being PvP in the game, and I haven't unlocked that yet even. Okay, Lost and Found. The journey to the Lost Power leads to Avalon. Okay. Sure.
By the Vishanti, Avalon. It's been fully absorbed into the dreamscape.
We're back in the voice acting. Let's go.
I can smell the Darkhold page nearby.
And I can sense that this land has been corrupted by a curse.
By order of the Queen.
That wasn't creepy at all. Okay, Shu, go on.
Do not trust Morgan.
I know that name.
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve.
Oh, Juggernaut, get out of here, dude. Sorry.
In the name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance.
You know what?
Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve.
I was gonna say let's go Wanda, but
Locked and loaded.
let's just keep rolling with Misty.
I need to be sure you won't go rogue on me, Spectre.
Lights out.
There's the buff. Come on. Where's Moon Knight's buff though? It better come out now. Oh no, wait, we've got to use that. Thor is burning. Thor is literally on fire. Get over there, Thor. What an interesting mechanic. Alright, get the buff up. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I used the right card too. Alright, Thor ult time. Thor ult time. Oh, it's so cool. Is this the last enemy? Oh, nice. Nice finisher there, Misty.
Another victory for Midgard.
Yeah, see what I mean, Sarah? Look at his damage. Oh, man. Thor is pretty wild. I pulled him and he was instantly my strongest character. He can't help himself. He just now there was something funny. I did that Crimson campaign, that like roguelike map or game mode earlier, and I got like all the attack speed things. By the end of the run, he was spinning around Mjolnir so fast, it was literally going burr in our ears, like how often he was basic attacking. It was like boom 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 boom. And like his basic chains and hits everything is fun. Yeah, Moon Knight's our healer. I finally got around to using someone on my friend list's Emma today. Emma lives up to the hype. Emma's absolutely busted for amplifying special damage in this game, magic damage, whatever. Thor went utterly crazy when I tried using an Emma. So as much fun as I'm having here with Moon Knight as my healer, you know, Moon Knight is basically this game's Butterfly. Like a melee healer who does like supporty stuff too and can do a little bit of damage. And so it's really funny. I'm using him in here right after I use Butterfly and SOC on launch, right? And then eventually, hopefully, we'll get Emma. But even if not, even if I get Doctor Strange, he'll still be he should still be a big improvement over Moon Knight, I think, for team damage, because he can still debuff single target, and I think his is just basic defense breaking, and so like we should be able to use any character and gain more damage out of that. Like that'll work with Thor and Misty and everybody else. The only thing is Emma's ult is like AoE, like it's an object you place on the ground and then all enemies around it will take more magic damage. And so like since Thor does AoE damage, I think Emma just makes more sense with him than Strange does. But Strange makes it so you can use physical characters too against bosses combined. Although Wanda is the best single target and she's magic damage too, so yet again Emma basically. But yeah, I think for the foreseeable future we're going to be doing polls on Iron Man's featured banner here before we go back and try to get the second. Now there's another cool thing in this game that's like very free to play friendly with the pities system. So like today I got Thor from this. Thor is checked off the list. When I do my second poll, it's gonna upgrade the chance for me to get one of the healers to 2 out of 3 now instead of 2 out of 4. So that's really cool too. And I'm assuming it would probably do it down here too if I would have chosen to go the highlight route instead. But yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty gnarly. I think the big thing with up here that we're gonna maybe have to hope for is that maybe I get a little bit unlucky and we get to like 60 out of 80 and I still haven't pulled him, but then I pull him like right before I get to the pity, and then I can actually pick up his highlight too, because his card here is really nice. It does crit damage. When he hits enemies that have a lot of health, he gains even more crit chance. It almost doubles. And then he also, when he kills an enemy, he gets an attack buff. So that's like really good everything for Iron Man. And it looks like he's going to want to be going a crit build too, probably, since there's so much baked into here. Okay, back in there. We're really trying to get 35 here, and I think we're only a few stages away. Okay, Queen's Vision. An old friend turns on the heroes.
Locked and loaded.
In the name of
It's almost like you three just never remember what your positioning is supposed to be. Like, what are you guys doing? Oh, I didn't get the right one. Dude, Thor's taking a lot of damage here. Go. Oh, here we go. Oh, that couldn't have came at a better time. This has turned into Good stuff, because now it does attack speed debuff too. Since we got a couple of dupes put into her. Uh-oh, which card it is on that one, okay. I'm very hesitant to use that in case there's like... oh no, there's one enemy left. I gotta get better at like paying attention to that. I should have used Thor's ult earlier. It doesn't matter. We took like half the dirt. Look at Misty. Yeah, Misty's a really good character. They gave her to us for free. She's I was gonna say she's kind of like the Crimson Falcon of this game, but that's not really. she's like a thief or assassin, and Misty's like a sniper. Oh wait. Oh no. Oh hey, we got a log. Yes, like SOC. A Darkhold page for chaotic power, a moonlit blessing for godhood, and the fear fire of the man thing. I have all the ingredients I need to forge the crown I saw in my dream. Devil dinosaur, huh? All right. Where is Devil dinosaur though?
They called Morgan the queen. Now we know where our stolen power went.
We must make haste. Your power cannot remain in that witch's hands.
Alas, it seems that all I lack is time. Click to continue. Sure. Won't you do something about these interlopers for me, Sir Black Knight? Who? That must be Morgan Le Fay, yeah. Dark sorceress born to rule, but alas, she lacks a crown. Now she got an intro. I wonder.
My queen.
I wonder if she's gonna be one of the first characters they add to the game, cause usually they only do that for playable character. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh, I hit it again. Whoops. Okay, an unholy battle. The ebony blade strikes. We have to wake up Black Knight. All right, can we do that? I think we can do that.
Foul creatures, prepare thyselves to face the fury of the Black Knight.
Isn't this guy one of your Avengers? Does he always talk like that?
Dane can be a bit dramatic sometimes.
Yet he knows Avalon better than anyone. We could use his assistance.
He's an Avenger? Never even heard of Black Knight or Dane.
For the queen!
Black Knight, awesome sword, unfortunate curse. Yeah.
What are you doing?
It seems he has been consumed by the curse of the Ebony Blade. It must be his nightmare that is affecting Avalon.
Death to the intruders!
Uh-oh.
Locked and loaded.
Hey, they actually remembered their positioning. Good stuff, everybody.
Be sure you won't go rogue on me, Spectre.
I have mighty!
Dude, where are you going? Oh, man.
I say thee nay! Hear me, Khonshu!
Oh, good. Yeah, get him a
You're about to learn the meaning of pleasure! I have mighty!
All right. Lay on.
Nice. That's what we're looking for. No, can't do it.
I am fighting!
No, we lost her. Damn it. Oh, I know I did it. No, I didn't. Wait, one more tile forward? Oh, we only had to hold out. Oh, we had to survive. Okay. I almost had the heal there too. I think time expired before I was gonna get it. Win within 90. We must have had to get him to a certain percentage or something. There it is, 35. Let's go. Big power spike. Big power spike. All right, we have to get out of here for a second. Oh, and we got some money to do stuff too. Okay. Yep.
This out!
Still can't do any of those. I think we're just gonna focus on these 6. Look at how much XP that takes. I don't even did I have an idea of what I wanted to do with him? Okay, let's
Mind if I
yeah.
in?
This is his. I know that much. Oh gosh, yeah, I gotta farm this too. we gotta farm a lot of things tomorrow.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian way.
The attack speed, probably for Thor. I mean, I know I initially mentioned this for Sentry, but I don't think we're gonna focus as much on Sentry right now for a little while. Give me attack. Why am I upgrading these 3 stat ones? I gotta stop with that. That's so bad. That's a waste of materials. Okay, where's the crit damage one? We have the crit damage one, don't we, or no? Oh, maybe we don't. I thought I must have junked it. It must not have. Oh, right here, right here, right here. Okay, so I think these ones with only 3 stats. These are the blue ones, and then the epic ones. The color of the text looks the same. Maybe the epic ones have higher stat numbers. Okay, but either way, these ones will take. Well, I was gonna say we'll take up to 4 instead. I've probably been bad with this resource too, with upgrading these more than I should. Like, these probably should only go up to like 4 or 8 instead of these 12s that I'm making, but at least I've only done them with ones with 4 stats, I think. Yeah, looks like it.
Got your back out there. As long as you
Attack speed, and then she just wants attack, right? Yeah, we need more of these, don't we? Attack. Her ult is not good enough to warrant giving her one of those, I don't think. I hate to say it, but I think we just give her this one. That's not great.
Coming.
First.
Anything with a lot of energy, Jen. That makes a lot of sense for his ult, right? Because he's buffing defenses with his buff skill. Oh, we've got this one too. Wait. go back to Misty. Can we double dip on these? You can't have, yeah, no, you can't have two of the same one. Okay, fair.
Incoming. You called for a incoming.
Got your back out there.
Okay, let's see. Basic attack
I
speed.
shall lead the charge.
Mind if I drop in?
Check this out.
Actually, it probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world for him. Actually, that's so total anti-synergy, right? Because his charge skill makes him stop basic attacking. That would be. This is what he needs, right? This is better. This is good.
This is what I've traded. Check.
Mind if I
shall
Come.
Got your back out.
incoming. You called for a hero?
Wait, what is he using? You know what? That should be.
Coming.
Got your back out there.
That should be what she's using. More HP and a lot of crit rate. Yeah. And more stats and some defense. Yeah.
Incoming.
Got your back out there.
No, but there's some that we aren't using. Like this one. This one is good enough. This should be on somebody.
Come. Stay for.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian way.
His ult is good. I don't know. Maybe this one is this one good enough to be Sentries? I don't know, maybe.
mind if I
Check this out.
I really like his ult. The attack stat sucks on it though. What's this one? Attacking crit? Yeah, I mean, the attack stat sucks there too. This is the one that Jug. Actually, you know what? Yeah, but he wants energy gen too, doesn't he? Yeah, I think maybe. Wait, how? He's using that, yeah. So this. So it's. That's a lot of HP lost. The only thing is, I wish this had energy gen on it. His ult is nice. I like it for positioning, but it also just does a ton of damage.
I shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian.
Come. Stay for a spell.
Got your back out there. As long as you got mine.
Incoming. All right. Who's getting punched first?
This might not be that bad on him. It also has energy gen on it, right? Yeah, I mean the one I have on him now does as well. The flight pack has attack on base attack instead of defense. This would be more, yeah, I mean it's literally self offense versus team defense, right? I mean, he doesn't really do damage anyways, so I think probably the one he's got on now. I don't know, maybe I just can't.
Called for a hero?
Let's do that, I guess. Oh wait, we got some of these. Oh, no, we're not gonna do that first.
Mind if I...
I shall lead the charge.
Come, stay.
Got your back out there.
Incoming. All right.
You called for a hero?
No cracks in this armor.
Do 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 do. It definitely is looking like the more characters we can have leveled, the better. Especially for the memento. Funky stuff. Yeah, I like her. I think we'll take her. Let's see how expensive is. That's kind of expensive, yeah. But everybody else is leveled up, right? The only thing is, now this is where the character resetting comes into play. What was I thinking of? I can't even remember. The highlights, leveling up the highlights. For some of the other, for our main like core 6 characters. Like if we have to reset her Sentry to level up their highlights up there, I will do that. For sure. But I think for the meantime, there's no reason not to do this since we... Let's see, so you have increased defense, that makes sense. Anything else defense related? No, she's basic attack, right? Yeah, this is perfect for her, actually. Alright, there you go. And who does she share this with? Mutation. Let's see. Psylocke, Man-Thing. Psylocke and Man-Thing. I can't imagine using Psylocke anytime soon. I think this stuff goes to her. And again, this is the stuff that you can reset. We can reset right now anyways, so... She needs to be ascended. Doom, doom, doom.
You called for a hero?
Yeah, you know what? In here with the... Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess if we got it, what else are we gonna use it on? But yeah, so he is Norn Stones, yeah. I don't think, yeah, we're not doing anything with Doppelganger or Mr. Negative, no. He's clearly the best character of those 3, so yeah, we can do this and not feel bad about it. Okay. So I guess Sentry is an option. This is leveled up. Okay. I hate that it put him... I think it looks like it's putting them in the order of Defender, Striker, Brawler. And then who knows, let's see. Defender, Controller, Brawler... So why is it putting the 2-star characters in a different order? I wonder if it has to do with who you leveled up first or something. I don't know. And I don't think we're anywhere near we're doing any polls, right? Yeah, I mean, unless we wanted to use a bunch of this stuff. Because this would be 600. Well, you know, I'm kind of trying to keep enough so that I can do the 2 refreshes every day. But other than that, I don't have that much of a problem spending it right now until I think once, because we already got our first one in here. I think I'm just gonna, this one is just gonna come from keys, the second pity. And then I think as far as up here, I think we've gotta spend the gems to try to get him before he goes away, because he's a limited time thing. So I think as long as we have a couple hundred of these sitting there at all times, I'm good with actually spending some of it. And especially if we're able to get him early. I don't know, we'll have to think about that, because if we actually do pull him, I think it's gonna depend on where we pull him, whether or not we want to go to pity to get one of these too. This is really nice, like, don't get me wrong, I would love to have this too. But if like, for instance, we do a 5 pull now and I pick him up, I don't think we're gonna go to we're not gonna do 60 more pulls there. I would rather put those 60 pulls, at least if we're, yeah, but we're not gonna use that anyways. I think I would rather just save the resource then. Okay, let's do a 5 pull here though. Maybe we'll get, oh, we're lagging. We've definitely seen a few times when it lags. Dude, we're getting so many sentries though. That's the other reason why we want to pull on here, because sentry's nice. Yeah, nothing good other than sentry. That's too bad. I think there's still probably quite a bit. Actually, we can take a look, but I bet there's quite a bit of the 2-star highlights that I still need to get. We've got this one, we've got this, we've got this. This looks like, this is Moon Knight, so this is gonna be a brawler one. This would be really nice, actually. I think I probably would just put this on Moon Knight. We do have this one. I think this is the one I have on Thor. This is what's his face is. I don't have this one, I don't think. This is this supposed to be Emma? No, there's no way. That wouldn't make sense. Maybe you think that might be Psylocke? It might be Psylocke. So this is probably another brawler one. Use an ult, a skill or an ult, and then you deal more damage for 10 seconds. I mean, that's really simple, right? Like, that's super simple. That one would be nice to have. This one, I worry this is either a brawler or a striker one too. This one I would love to have on Spider-Man, honestly, but I doubt. I think a hired blade, that's probably, what do you think, Lady Bullseye probably, so this is probably a striker one. So she would be the only one that can make use of that. We already have this one. I literally have this one on Misty, but honestly, out of well, let's see. Ree's like a phoenix. Oh man, I need this like crazy. Hopefully this is a striker too. I need this for Wanda, right? This would be crazy good on Wanda. You know, because if I'm using Wanda, I'm probably using Thor too. So that's 2. Or wait, no, it's only that makes the fact that I'm using Moon Knight as my healer right now kind of suck. Right, because then she's missing out on 2%. I mean, 2% attack isn't that much. This one's more for the crit, I think. Guardian of Reality. Oh wow, that's pretty gnarly. I'm assuming this is a defender one because it's HP, right? Which is interesting because these are defenders. Maybe, you know what? Because this is minion based, I bet this is actually a controller one. I bet this is for Moon Girl and Devil Dino, right? Now, that's an interesting question. When it comes to like radial, like aura stuff like this, how does it work with the summoner characters? Is it just the character that's doing the, well, I guess that's probably a terrible way of thinking about it, right? Because the other two summoners just summon minions, but actually I think Devil Dino is considered a minion too, so it probably would just be around Moon Girl, right? So I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I hope Devil Dino would do this too. I hope Devil Dino would be considered for the aura as well. I don't know. Vow to Protect. Where is outgoing healing after using a skill or ultimate move that heals? Oh jeez. I do not think Emma's ult heals. I think it's just an attack. But that doesn't matter after using a skill or, oh wait, yeah, that heals. So Emma, but Emma's thing also is that her only heal is an attack as well. So it would both work for this highlight, but also for other mechanics that have to do with attacking. So like all the follow-up characters could do follow-ups to Emma using her healing skill because it's also an attack. I think that's another reason why I like Emma more than Strange, because she all three of her skills are attacks, whereas Strange only has the one attack. And so like for the follow-up characters, Emma's just better, even though two of them are physical damage. Okay, that's interesting. No strings on me. All allied defenders defense increases. All allied fighters attacks increase. All allied strikers. That's pretty gnarly. I mean, that doesn't. What class is going to be using this though? It's got to be controller, right? So this is total support. Yeah, I mean it's not bad. I don't know. I think some of these others are better. I don't know. There's definitely a few of these that are like really good. I like these two defenders ones are really good. I think I like this one, right? Yeah, attack and energy gen. I mean, honestly, like think about it. This would be really nice to have on both Moon Knight and Thor. Right? Because they both, I mean, Moon Knight doesn't want to attack as much as Thor does, but Moon Knight wants the energy gen, and this is an easy way to get more too. And since they had Awakening 5, they increased their numbers by 50%. That'd be 24 energy gen here, and then you add that on to the 20 energy gen artifact, and the fact that both of your artifacts could have energy gen rolled on them too. I mean, you're looking at, if you got good energy gen rolls on artifacts this level that we can farm, you might be looking at like 65% increased energy gen. I mean, but of course that's also with this being A5, and that'll probably be a while out. I really like this one. This is probably my favorite one for Thor, you know, because his entire shtick is that he does AoE damage like crazy, and so this makes it so that he can also do single target really good because his attack will be going up way more for that. I don't know. I wish there was a way somewhere in the game, and I mean there's a few different places we can see a little bit of the stuff, but I wish there was a place where we could look at like all of that stuff. And I mean, no thanks. You know, initially back on like launch day on Wednesday, it seemed like there were going to be a lot of pop-ups for deals and stuff, like, here, spend money on this, spend money on this. It hasn't been that bad. I don't think I've even seen one of those every single day. So there's a few games here and there that like that's really obnoxious, and where every time you log in you get pop-up deals and stuff. That's not the case here. So yeah, like the stuff in the gallery, the stuff that we don't have yet, I wish you could click on it. I mean, because that's like all this stuff down here. I mean, a lot of this stuff we just saw in the shop there, I think. But when you get to like the 3-star ones here, like I want to know what there's 2 looking Thor ones. I want to know what these do, right? I want to know what Spider-Man's does. And there's a few places, like we can see what Tony's does on his banner, right? And then the other in the gen pool for the pity, we can see what some of these other ones do as well, but not all of them. That's the thing, not all of them. Like if we go down here, we can see what these 4 do. So we can see. I mean, okay, I don't even like this one that much. This feels kind of lackluster. This one, on the other hand, I remember liking this one. Let's see. So HP, after using ult, the wearer gains a shield, and the wearer does more damage and takes less damage when they have a shield. And this is the defender one. This would be incredible on Juggernaut, right? This would be great, since or on armor, right? Since both of them have ways of giving themselves shields. Actually, I think Sentry can give himself a shield too, can't he? I think he can. The Striker one, this is just better too. This is better than the Fighter one. This one looks just kind of meh, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's at A5, it'll be 30% HP and 12% more attack after you lose health. I mean, I guess, okay. But it does also just feel kind of okay. And then the controller one. This is incredible. I think this is my favorite of these 4. Like, get this on Spider-Man and just get him tons of energy gen too. I mean, look at this. At A5, this will be 45 energy gen by itself, and 24% crit chance for your whole party after he ults. And he might be like fully upgraded, like fully sold, like Soul Saga'd. He might be the single fastest character to cycle ultimate skills, right? Because eventually his friendly neighbor will go down to 2 costs. So if he uses it, his next one, and if that's all he uses, if he can find a way to do that, he can't. You know, the card gen is random, and it'll or I think it actually just alternates. But anyways, if he can ever chain, maybe it is random, whatever. If he can chain friendly neighbors back to back after the first one that costs 2, everyone after that will be 1 if that's the last skill used. And so he'll be able to reduce like allies' skill costs and stuff, and he'll be able to apply webbed with his basic. And so then he'll be doing a lot of follow-ups if he can apply webbed with his basic, right? Anytime an ally attacks with a skill, he'll be doing a follow-up. And his soul upgrade at the very end of his soul saga gives him ult energy back every time he does a follow-up. And so follow-up spam, follow-up spam, follow-up spam. Oh, he's ulting again. Oh, he's buffing everybody's crit again. You know, and I think there's other stuff we've seen in his kit where, like, if we go back out of here, I just really like his kit, honestly. He's already got this, so he's already buffing ally attacks with friendly neighbor, you know, and he's buffing his own follow-up damage by a ridiculous amount, and he's mana battering the whole team. He also does this too, right? Unfortunately, I don't think there's any way to other than friendly neighbor. There's no way to use to reduce this cost. But you know, if he friendly neighbors and then goes web spinner, it's 1, so that's still pretty cheap. He also does this, but honestly, I don't know how many fights we'll be able to get away with running 3 DPS. If we are able to run 3 DPS, he definitely wants to be hanging out with Echo, and I think probably Psylocke, because they're both melee, and so like positioning with friendly neighbor will just be easier than if you're using Lady Death, Lady Bullseye. So, and then there's more damage there. There's longer here, so he doesn't have to worry about using web spinner as often. But yeah, the ult energy gain there, and then this is the one. This is the other one that's really important, right? Because that brings his cost down to 2 for both of his skills. Yeah, his kit. I think he's easily the best non-healing support in the game. But then again, there's not that many. It's like him and Falcon and I don't know. I mean, I guess if you want to get a little bit of funky with your classifications, maybe Moon Girl, Devil Dino, but not really. But I think his damage is enough. Spider-Man's that he's kind of a damage dealer too. Like I genuinely think that I really like Wanda. But Spider-Man brings so much support. I'm almost wondering whether, you know, if or when, not if, but when I eventually get Emma, I think with how he can control mana, and maybe it is also further down the line when we get more dupes into him and stuff. I think Thor, Spider-Man, Emma is like my ultimate end goal party that I want to try running at some point. Okay, let's keep going with the story. What time is it? It's like 5:20. Okay. Troubled mind. Curse is ended, but not the nightmare. Ooh.
My head. I remember the curse and Morgan and...
Focus, my friend. We are here to help, but...
But what? Don't leave us hanging, Steven.
Man thing. What have I done?
We're getting like really long delays here between the dialogue.
It's all my fault. I blew it. Again. I have to make this right.
So he just...
Understand. Breaking the Blade's curse should have put an end to Dane's nightmare.
Nightmares are rooted in fear.
Uh-oh.
And a troubled soul like Dane Whitman's holds more fear than your tiny little mind can comprehend.
Dream Queen? Not you again.
Not happy to see me, Mark. A shame you won't embrace my father's brilliant plan. Our little puppet is working so hard to fulfill the final step. I can't let you ruin it. Perhaps a little time in the shadow space would do you good. Sleep tight, and don't let the bone beasts bite.
Bone beasts. Okay, that doesn't sound scary at all.
The shadow space is where lost memories go. If we stay too long, we'll be forgotten forever.
You're magicians. Can't you just portal us out of here?
Seriously.
I fear it is not that easy. We are trapped in the depths of the dreamscape. Portals don't work here. But perhaps if I can find a bone beast.
There's...
What's a bone beast, Doc?
Oh, I've totally been getting his voice wrong.
Never mind. I think I just found out.
Those are in fact bone beasts, apparently.
Locked and loaded.
How are we doing on battery now? 35. Oh, the brewery's already played and finished. Okay then. What do we got here? Character Storm. We got a... Uh-oh. We got more spam calling. God, we've been getting a lot of spam calls lately, it seems like. What's Yuna playing? Oh, she's doing more Final Fantasy card openings. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this seems to be the team we're using the most these today. Pretty straightforward. Attack buff both of them, and then both of them basic attack and go burr, and everything just dies.
I need to be sure you won't go rogue on me, Spectre.
We didn't get his buff. Oh, we didn't get his buff. What are you doing over there, weird thing? Oh man. Yeah, no, that's not. No, don't do that. Do. Yeah. Now we get this, right? Jeez. Okay, hold on. We're gonna get a little fancy here, yeah? Oh yeah. Fancy, let's go, Mark. Easy peasy. We got one more enemy in here. You need your buff up, dude. Come on. Oh, I didn't even get that last skill off. Yeah, that was like half the time. Yeah, I mean, those enemies were weak to physical. That kind of makes sense. Shout out to Thor for still doing that much damage to enemies that were resistant to his damage. Which kind of key is that? I still can't. Oh, that's an Iron Man key. Nice. One way out, an unlikely way out. Now, level 32. Once we get this stage cleared, Memento 3 is gonna open up, right? So then we're gonna have a whole lot more content to work on. I don't know. We'll see if we can finish 3-9 here. Hopefully we won't get. Hopefully we won't get like level lock because we're only 35 right now.
Bone beasts nest in the shadow space, but they sneak into other dimensions to feast. Their hunger shall provide us a way out. All we have to do is follow them to a rift, and away we go. We must be careful. This rift could lead to anywhere.
It is the Nightmare Corridor. There must be a gateway that can lead us back to Avalon.
Good try, but that won't be an option.
What are you doing, Thread? Haven't you had enough fun playing with Juggernaut already? You gotta come mess with us now too.
I bring vengeance.
Let's see. That looks like magic weaknesses. Okay. I mean, we've used Wanda more today. We could use. It's kind of a traffic jam waiting to happen. We'd probably just use her. Why did you go over there, dude? Well, now there's no point. Oh, how's it going, anime? Yeah, this game's really fun too. I don't know how well it's like how easy it is to tell from like watching someone, but the gameplay in this game is like a lot of fun. It's kind of got some oh man, you got split up. It's kind of got some like Midnight Suns vibes going to it with the cards and the grid based and stuff. Dude, he ran back out of Thor, away from Thor. Come on, dude. Go over there. Jeez. Oh, and he's out of heal range too. You guys are yeah. We've got a couple debuffed cards over here too, I see. Yeah, but then when you pick your skills you're gonna use, then you can see it like time stops, which is nice. So you can like aim them and you don't have to feel rushed or anything. That part's nice. And look at the ults. The ult animations are sick in this game. Let's see. Yeah, let's go on the right one with Wanda, maybe. Wanda's literally got the dark hold in this game, which is pretty sick. Oh, dude. No. Oh, people are taking damage. These enemies are literally debuffing my cards. They're making my characters burn to death when they debuff their cards. It's an interesting mechanic. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, Thor kind of goes burr. That was pretty good.
What a fun little game we've played, Sorcerer Supreme. But I'm afraid I have to call a time out.
Uh-oh, why?
When next we meet, I look forward to feeding on your deepest...
This dude is so creepy.
Don't worry, Doc. I can track that talking ball of yarn.
No, Thread was merely distracting us from their true plan. We must return to Avalon immediately.
Yeah, that's a ghost dog we've got with us. I forget what his name is. It's like something 4 letters. It's like Bets or something. Forge of Fear. Stop her. There's still time. We still haven't... The difficulty still hasn't caught up to my level yet. We're 35, but we're getting there. I bet 3-9 is going to be like higher level than I am. Maybe we'll actually get a good challenge. Oh, wait, hold on. No, don't autoplay. I dreamt of a crown built with chaos, blessed with moonlight and forged in fear fire, one destined to make me the ruler of the underworld. When a sorceress dreams, there is a deeper truth to what she sees, a prophecy, and now it is time for it to become reality. Uh-oh. It's Man-Thing. A super soldier experiment gone wrong. More plant than man or thing. Can we get some voice dialogue here? No. Okay, then unplot. Yes, the crown. Just as I saw, my dream is coming true. All it lacks is an extra dash of true fear.
Looks like we're right on time.
Whatever Morgan is forging, we cannot let her finish the spell.
I keep doing that where I hide the controls and then we're just sitting on a black screen. Whoa, what is going on here? And where's our audio? Oh no, do we have... Oh, okay. I thought maybe we were getting another spam call. We're actually fighting Morgan Le Fay. I think there's a good chance, given the way that she's been introduced to us today in the story, she might be the first new character they add to the game, because they gave her like a character intro, like they did with all of our, like all the playable characters when we've met them in the story. Morgan Le Fay deals area damage and using a certain number of skills can interrupt her casting. Oh, right. Yeah, so they don't actually tell us like anything about her. Yeah, honestly, I think Misty's just easier to play right now, so I think we just go Misty, honestly.
Locked and loaded. I need to be sure you won't go rogue on me, Spectre. Even I.
Dude, I was too slow. I could have got Misty in there too. You know what? Clear his cards, get Misty buffed. I don't even care. Alright, and then we got Thor's buff coming up too. That's good. Dang, they're going Burr though. Alright, get your buff up, Thor. You've been waiting too long. Can we get... Do we need to heal? Let's wait. Can we get lucky enough to get buffed too? No. Oh my gosh, it lagged and I missed. I whiffed with her. Oh, come on. The game lagged for a second there. Totally whiffed her ult. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, no, she's not gonna get that buff. Oh, we interrupted her. Yeah, get your buff back up. Literally just basic attacks going... Oh, I didn't even get to heal. Basic attacks go burr. Yeah, both of them are basic attackers. You don't actually have to do too much in this team other than get their buffs up. I probably could have used like Juggernaut or something instead of Misty. That way we'd be buffing, or maybe armor.
Don't worry, Man-Thing. I've got you.
The Man-Thing is getting engulfed by fire. That's not good. My dear Black Knight, did you not know? Whoever knows fear shall burn at the touch of the Man-Thing, and your fear just ignited the very fire I need. Is it back on? Yeah, it's on autoplay, so it should have... I don't know. Okay, training to flaming touch again. The whole deck is... Uh-oh, the whole deck is on fire. That's not good. Whenever the house is on fire, you gotta get everybody out. Let's see. I think... Fear Fire. When Fear Fire is active, skills of the mana cost are 3 or more will periodically be affected by Fear Fire. Oh, only 3 or more? Okay. So does that mean, do we have Fear Fire? Oh, geez. So we've got to use both of them. I think this is the one we want to use first, right? Because that does vulnerable. And then you do this one. And also do your buff. Do vulnerable again. Do single target again. That was a pretty easy tutorial level. It's their own fault for teaching us how to play him before during the tutorial, right? When we were doing all the rerolls on Wednesday. Heavy is the crown. 34. The mastermind revealed. How's our... I wish, you know what? I wish when you clicked on XP, it would tell you how close to leveling up you are. Like, show me my account XP progress here or something. Because otherwise you have to back out all the way to this home screen, right? I think maybe we stop using Misty and Wanda a little bit. I think this is where running Pete with them comes into play.
Let's slip these guys into shape.
You know, because then he can reduce stuff and he can also do the out of turn. I mean, I guess there's also her, but we need to get her up to 35 first before we can think about running her for like for another melee. But I mean, I guess. Yeah, see, the problem is these two, Moon Knight and Thor, don't really do that many attacks with mana. So like, if I were to try to run like Echo or something, like that just wouldn't work. I mean, I guess then again, Spider-Man doesn't really work either. He's here to reduce their buff costs. I guess, I don't know. Probably should just be using Juggernaut with them, honestly. Either that or Sentry. But I think Juggernaut's like way tankier than. He's like way tankier than Sentry, even though Sentry probably does do more damage. Dude, did you just... You only hit one person. Come on, dude. How many? 8 enemies? Thor is just getting clobbered over here. Sure, I guess. Yeah, get your butt over there. Oh, I also had used his skill. That's hype. Okay, fair enough. Dude, Thor, where is your buff? Dude, is Thor gonna die? Thor, if you die, I'm gonna be super salty. Oh, dude, Thor, you scrub. Oh, I wonder if Thor had a burning card. My bad, I failed Thor. Alright, let's start over. I don't think we can get 3 stars if we lose somebody. Sentry does have taunt, so let's try that, I guess. I don't know if he's gonna be able to survive, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, oh geez, 3 and 4 cards. Yeah, that's how Thor died, isn't it? So now I have to use his third card before I can use Moon Knight's buff because of the cost. We don't want him to keep burning. Dude, Sentry's getting low on health too. Okay, Sentry. Yeah, blow your hole out, dude. He does a lot of damage with his ult, too. That's pretty good. There we go. Don't even use it. No, use your buff, Thor. Sentry will be okay. He'll be alright. Ish. No, we won. Okay. Yeah, I think if I would have paid attention more to my cards, I think we would have won with Juggernaut too, probably. Yeah, I mean, Sentry's damage was pretty booty there. That was mostly just the Thor show. Most things are just the Thor show at this point, honestly. Honestly, yeah, that's usually the case. You truly think you've won? I am the victor here. While we fought, the crown was tempered in fear fire. It is complete, and it looks even more magnificent than it appeared in my dream. Okay, there we go.
It surely is, my little puppet queen. Have you never considered where the prophecy you dreamt came from? Have you not wondered why Thread and my dearest daughter aided you? It is my crown you are forging, Morgan, and it is finished at long last. With the power of the Nightmare Crown, I can overtake all of reality.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we may have met Nightmare, this this boss, this enemy here that we're seeing here. I'm pretty sure we met Nightmare maybe all the way back in Ultimate Alliance 1. There was a little bit of like kind of out there Marvel stuff back in the first game. I remember like the second game had more to do with the Civil War type stuff with like the superhero draft and stuff, or superhero registry and everything like that with Tony and Steve and everything. And then 3 obviously was a lot different too, but yeah, I'm pretty sure 1 we did stuff with like different realms and stuff, not like just different universes, but like different. I remember going underwater at one point. Like I think we went to Atlantis, but we also went to like some, I think like an amusement park or something, but there was like mystic stuff and magic going on and everything, and I think Nightmare might have been behind that. I can't remember. I think Loki was involved too.
Fear not. Your knight in shining armor approaches.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, we haven't looked at Black Knight in a long time. I wonder with running Thor and Moon Knight, I wonder if there's actually any case to be made for like, oh, and here we go, we got the third one unlocked here too. I probably shouldn't have clicked on. Okay, good. All more Misty. Yeah, let's go. Misty, give me all the Misty shards.
Check this out.
But yeah, let me take a look at Black Knight real quick, because maybe just maybe there's something in here. Okay, so take 24% less damage for the rest of the battle after Ebony Blade triggers revival. So he has a cheat death once, right? Once per battle. First Berserker lasts for 5 more seconds. That the ult buff. Attack increases, but he loses health. Can't actively use skills or gain Ebony Shade. So that sounds like, I think his ult, the buff his ult gives him turns him into a basic attacker, I think. Black Knight's HP and Ebony Shade. What is Ebony Shade? Can't or gain Ebony Shade. I bet that has to do with his passive. First Berserker status, he's immune to death, with his HP dropping to a minimum of 1, and can gain Ebony Shade. So that definitely makes this more important, right? Because then it lasts for 20 seconds after every ult. So if you can get his ult gen high enough, he can stay in Cursed Berserker status at 1 HP. I wonder if we'll ever get any items and stuff that makes characters do more damage the lower in health they are, because that could definitely be kind of interesting with him. I mean, this doesn't really matter, right? If he's able to maintain Cursed Berserker status indefinitely after he ults for the first time. I suppose this is kind of this might actually just be kind of like some survivability in case he's taking a lot of damage while he's trying to get to his first ult. skilled swordsman gains 10 extra ebony shade for each enemy hit. Yeah, I think we've got to look at his talents to figure out what some of this stuff is. Okay, so his 21, when revived by Ebony Blade, which is his passive. Each basic attack generates 3 curse marks. The ultimate move is... Oh, that's right. Yeah, so he's all about basic and attack speed. You know what? He might actually be who I need to be running. He might be the basic, like the melee version of Misty here. His attack increases for 20 seconds. I wish that was for the rest of the battle too. 10, 15. Times 3. Oh no, that's wait. How about 25? Yeah, it's 25. So you need, wow, he needs 25,000 health. But then he just gets free 30% attack speed always. 25%, 25k health. And then he just chops. Dispel all debuffs from himself. Okay. No, I'm actually coming back around to him. Okay, so what do we... I think we like the right one more. Yeah, and this is good. We want to chill. Oh, this is gonna make it so he can ult more often. Actually, so he wants 0 energy gen, right? Because his whole mechanic revolves around stacking Ebony Shade to get to ult. So all he cares about is attack speed. He doesn't care about energy gen in any way whatsoever. We missed that. We gotta look at his skills too. Oh, maybe not. So he gets Ebony. He gets, it said Ebony Shade, didn't it? I bet it means curse marks, right? Ebony Shade. Yeah, see, I think these curse marks are wrong. Or maybe the language is bad. I think the curse marks here are the Ebony Shade. I think they're using... This is the only place we see curse marks, so I think everywhere else it's just Ebony Shade. Oh wow, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, we've gotta try him out. I think he might actually just be really good for us right now. So I think we go Mind 3, then we go Heart 3. We definitely need more dupes of him. Okay, so what are we... Who are we running him instead of now?
No cracks in this armor.
Yeah, you're not gonna do as much damage, I don't think, as Southern Toss here. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna bring a character over from Octopath here, basically.
March forward and stand firm. 33.
Ooh, we can limit break him too. Nice.
I accept.
we just don't have the the XP to do it. To take him further.
What? No, you can't touch it.
Yeah, I mean, this is perfect, right? Because the end goal with him is to get him to trigger, to use his ult. And when he uses his ult... Oh, wait. No, that's in here, right? This is gonna actually just make him go crazy. Actually, you know what? With that in mind, we might actually want to use this one instead. Nah, it's okay. But yeah, this... this is a massive, massive upgrade for him because it makes him immune to death. And so he can just, after he gets his Soul Saga fully filled out, he can just chill at 1 HP for the whole fight, right? And he could actually be a frontliner that can't die if he attacks fast enough to build stacks to be able to ult again. Because the duration of this, 15 seconds, and then I think, don't we extend it too? Doesn't the duration, I think the duration gets extended somewhere. I thought. Where is it? Where's the duration? No, it left me. Where'd it go? Oh, it's the one I got. You fool. You're such an idiot. But yeah, so then it lasts for what, 20 seconds? There's no way that he can't do, because he gets 3 per basic attack, right? And he needs to hit 100, but then he also gets this over here. So yeah, I don't think there's any way that he can't just stay once he gets his Soul Saga out. So I need dupes of him too. I think this guy's gonna be fun. Oh, this actually ups that. Okay, obviously. Yeah, that's, well, this is actually not even that good, is it? Because you don't necessarily want him to get revived. I mean, I guess maybe with how long it lasts, maybe you do want him to go down once, right? And then to come back up. Maybe you hold your first ult with him until after he goes down and gets revived, so he gets the attack thing too. He also needs a lot of HP. Because what did we say this was? 25, I think? He needs 25,000 HP ultimately at max level. But I mean, that's a really easy way, at least in theory, to get a lot of attack speed on him, right? I mean, honestly, this, I wonder, because you do want him to go down so that this gets, so I guess we do actually grab this, right? What does his ult do? That makes his attack. Yeah, I mean, look at how high his attack goes up by. Yeah, you've got to keep. He needs a lot of dupes, obviously, right? But maybe in like a couple months or something, he'll actually just be cracked. Yeah, I mean, he's all about the physical attack life, right? This is a bigger upgrade than, or wait, no, it's the same. So we'll have to do some farming for him too. Let's see, what is he again? He's the oh jeez. He uses the same stones as Wanda and what's Kane? Learning too much Marvel info here in the last few days. Can't remember everybody's name. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. He's really interesting now that we've kind of got this like melee, like bum rush squad here. I think he fits perfectly into it too, with Thor and Moon Knight. Okay, so let's see. Obviously, he needs one of the attack speed ones. Armor doesn't need that. Get out of here, armor. Nobody cares. Still don't have enough for that. And we still don't have any of the combat simulators. Thanks, I hate it. 34. You think we can handle this one? Let's see. Spider-Man, Misty, Oh wait, AoE. Yeah, we've got Thor. I don't like that it recommends 2 single target damage characters for this. Like, what are you doing, game?
To battle!
Yeah, Sentry's perfect for AoE.
In the name of
Yeah, and then just run him for buffing both of them, right?
Hear me, Khonshu. I have forties!
I'm not feeling our damage here very much, not gonna lie. Where's the AoE stuff? We need a single target damage dealer. I guess this stuff? I don't know. I think Thor just handles that, no problem. I guess we'll wait, I don't know. Yeah, we need this bad. Wait, enemies are materializing. I think we use the ults now. Oh wait, we're out of time. We need to bring a single target DPS here. This isn't working. I think Thor probably does enough AoE damage himself. I think we just bring...
I bring vengeance.
I mean, do we try him?
It shall be done.
let's just straight up try him. I don't know. This is gonna be an interesting experiment here. Yeah, buff yourself. Your basic attack goes burr, like really burr crazy. Although we also need the attack speed from Moon Knight, and we're not getting it. Yay. There we go. Why? No, you have to let him die. What is wrong with me? Why did I heal him? He's supposed to die. You fool. Oh, here we go. We're ulting. Oh, dude, he's going burr. There you go, dude. Oh, I used this before the enemies materialized. Well done, dude. Well done. No. Oh man, I screwed that up. Okay, I screwed that up. I gotta treat Black Knight better. Let me try one more time with them. Oh, how's it going, Ben? I did in fact not, because I already had Pamina, so no Momo for me either. I'm holding until Lutfi and Anana. And we're gonna have to look at Lutfi's kit in a couple weeks. There might be an outside chance that I might even skip Lutfi, because we just got, I'm doing good. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well too. We just got a couple days ago, we finally got a sneak peek at upcoming SP Fakeout. And he looks really good, really good. If you're not already on my Discord server, I posted videos on there if you want to hop on. If you just type exclamation point Discord, you can get the link if you want to check that out. Yeah, he looks really sick. And so I'm kind of almost, because I already want to get SP non-gold too, I think, you know, because like you mentioned with Pamina, I like her mom a lot, so I kind of want to run them together. Oh, Fakel, Yeah, he looks really interesting, right? Okay, so you're familiar with this kit. He looks really interesting, right? Yeah, I'm totally, I want to get him for sure. Okay, but now we also need the attack speed buff. Let me put you over here. Yeah, there we go, go. No, why did you end up over here? Why? He just ran away from the man. Why is he running away? Oh, thanks, I hate it. Okay, here, try to get deleted faster. Okay, Moon Knight, yeah, stay put there so you can buff him. Oh gosh, our damage is just not there, is it? Okay, maybe not on this Black Knight dude. I don't know. I'm trying to get him killed and he just is refusing to die here. I don't know what he's doing. Oh no, I missed him with a buff. Moon Knight keeps standing in the worst possible places. I swear to God, Moon Knight is really pissing me off. I need him over here on the side next to this guy and it's not. Alright, so obviously this isn't gonna work. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we've got Nidia coming up next. She looks really interesting too, I'm not gonna lie. But if I wasn't trying to at the very least get Anana and maybe Lutfi too, I think I probably would do a few pulls on Nidia, but I think since I am gonna try to potentially get those two, I don't think I can afford to, unfortunately. Yeah, let's just try Misty. We'll just have her go burr on the boss.
Be sure you won't go rogue on me, Spectre.
Even I can.
All right, now we need your buff. Nope, no buff. Cool, thanks. Oh my gosh, yep. Where are you going? Stop going over there, man. He's pissing me off so much. And now he's too far away to hit her too. Well, I hear a lot of pow-pows here from... Uh-oh. Why does he stop running over there, man? What are you doing? Yeah, go over here. Yeah, now you can heal her. There you go. That's better. And now you're too far away to buff her too. Thanks, I hate it. God damn it. Moon Knight is just totally trolling us here. This fight. Sorry, your buff is about to fall off. I think we just did it. Yeah, Misty. Misty, as per usual, Misty is the answer. There we go.
Another victory for Midgard.
48 out of 50. Nice. Yeah, Misty, pretty good damage too. This game is a lot of fun. It's like real-time combat, and so it's a nice change of pace from SOC and COTC. I'm kind of digging the combat here, and I like the art style and the. Oh wait, what do we get? Wait, is this our first? Oh, hold on. Look at the numbers. Is it? No, that's the same color. I thought maybe we'd have a shot at getting like epics, but I think the color on the back of both of those is the same, right? Hard to tell, but yeah. Ooh, look at how much essence we got. Nice. Okay, so we 3-starred that, so now we can combat simulator as soon as we actually get some of the damn things. Yeah, that was definitely not epic, but at least now we can start getting epic ones with the second tier. They're probably going to be pretty rare. I mean, the farming in this is kind of like SOC, where there's just like staggered tiers and stuff as we progress. That was a bit of a bummer about the Black Knight there. I really thought he was gonna potentially be good. Okay, what do we got here? Force field glove. Crit and oh, this is an epic special damage bonus. What is that? What does that mean? Hold on, wait. Yeah, what is that special damage bonus? I might have to ask on Discord for, like, what does that mean? Let's see. Let me actually. Oh wait, this is on my phone though. We're mirroring the phone, so I have to take a screenshot of this on the computer with the computer. Sorry, one sec here. I think this one might actually just be really legit though. I see someone pulled Spidey. I see. I'm an idiot. So this is actually like really good. Special. It's literally just the damage type. So this will be really good, I think, for Juggernaut, right? Because he wants HP and crit rate and special damage. This is a big upgrade for Juggernaut, probably. This is actually really legit. Thanks mission rewards. Nice. Which one is that? You know what? It actually makes sense to like level all the characters up to a certain level and then reset them just to get the rewards in here. That's kind of funny. I didn't think about that before. Oh, let's go. Look at how much I'm using Moon Knight. Let's go. What's our keys? Oh yeah, our keys are trash. Okay, so no pulls for a while, probably no more today.
Check this out.
Okay, yeah. So that goes on Jugs. Let's see, that's one of these. I think it was this one, right? Yeah, see, it's epic. Look at the color. It's different. Oh, it also can go up to 16. Dude, that means the legendaries can go up to 20, so they can get... Because these can get 3 stat ups. This can get 4, and then the legendaries can get 5. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, do we have... This is a good upgrade. How high with this can we go? Yeah. I mean, look at the stats on that. Can we go to 12? 8? Oh, come on. Can we go farm more of this? Let's go farm more. Let's do 2, yeah? Because we got this. We need more of this. We need to level up stuff.
In the name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance.
I need to be sure you won't go rogue on me, Spectre.
Even I can. I have fighters.
Yeah, lost the opportunity there to buff Misty. Oh, come on, really? Don't go over there, you potato. Yeah, he still ran away from Misty. What a jerk. I need to... Oh, man. I need to... Dude, Thor just shreds these Zeds. You really don't need AoE at all. I need his dash, really. Oh my gosh, and I just can't get it. Here we go, here we go. Yo, look at my timing. That was perfect. Exactly what we wanted. Dude, look at this. We actually just totally wrecked this dude this time. Yeah, that was better than last time. Last time we did it in 48 seconds. Oh, no, it wasn't. We were a second slower this time, actually. That's funny. Whatever. It doesn't matter. We got it. Let's see. Did we get any epics? Dude, there's only 3 sets on this damn thing. Get out of here. Energy gen on mutagen is always going to be great. Ugh, and 3 things on that too. Those are both just like default trash.
Check this out.
Dude, Jugs, you're going to be quite happy here, sir. You're going to be quite happy here, sir. We can go to 12. Okay, we want as much of this damage to go into special damage as possible, right? Come on, Jugs, let's go. Special damage, go burr. Okay, balanced. It's okay. He needs crit chance too. Now why? It's only showing the 3.8. Can you only get the same stat in one way? So like here, do I need to, where's his other one? Where is the other one? Do I need to put this one over here? What the hell? Yeah, I'm not quite sure how this is working. What the hell? Look at these numbers. Why? I mean, he's at 18.7. It doesn't matter which way you look at it, but why aren't they... He's at over 7,000 health now, too. Okay, now it's working right. I had to like unequip them and re-equip them. Okay. Yeah, Spider-Man's crit rate.
Shall lead the charge. 'Tis the Asgardian way.
Thor needs more crit chance. Thor needs more crit chance, for sure.
Mind if I drop in?
I shall
Come, stay for a spell.
That still is not working. What the hell? Why? This feels super scummy. Don't do that. Yeah, honestly, just really don't do it. Yeah, so Wanda's still bugged. I don't know. No, that's energy gen on the energy artifact is gonna be definitely a save or a keeper. I mean, this one looks pretty good too, honestly. Wait, what was this one? Crit rate and energy gen. This one is attack and energy. I mean, honestly, both of those look decent enough to say hang on to. I think it's just these ones that are yuck because they don't have a fourth stat. Let me look at these others. Let's see. Energy gen, attack, crit rate, energy. Thing is, this is universal, right? Regardless of what kind of stat, what kind of damage the character is doing. So that one seems better than this one. I mean, this is the one that I thought for Sentry, but honestly, I mean, this one's just better, right? This has 5% stats. This says, oh, okay, never mind, maybe. More attack. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I had it backwards. Maybe save this one and get rid of this one. I should not have leveled this one up at all. We're doing battery 23. What? Selling? Oh, okay, maybe. So we still have a little bit more story we can do. I don't know if we're gonna do the memento today. I suppose we, story-wise, it would make sense to, right? Because they kind of go hand in hand. I wonder, what's the 34? This might actually go up higher level than what we are now. I think we probably want to wait until Monday for that, maybe. Okay, let's see if we can't finish chapter 3, and that would probably be a good stopping point. Maybe let's see, what is this? That's a great key for Iron Man. We'll have to see where our resources at. Maybe we'll do one more 5-pull. All right, crowned the king. The King Nightmare rules with fear. How dare you, demon? No one tricks Morgan Le Fay.
You should be proud of yourself, sorceress. Your creation will bring the waking world to its need.
So she was a puppet.
Give you my thanks by spreading true fear through your pathetic kingdom. In the name of Khonshu.
Enemy is affected by the Ebony Curse. Units affected by the Ebony Curse gain a significant damage reduction effect. The effects of pyrophobia and burning can dispel the Ebony Sword Curse. Pyrophobia will prioritize attaching to units with the Ebony Sword Curse. Okay. But how are we going to be doing that? I don't know. Who knows? Okay then.
To battle.
Let's try using him again here.
To battle.
Still haven't been able to get him killed yet. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. He needs to take more damage though. Hello? Yeah, no, he's got burning on his dash. I think I just let it sit there intentionally, right? So he goes down. I think I can actually do that. Okay, now Thor though, we don't want to let go down. Here we go. We're gonna do this too. And we've got his buff coming up. We've got Thor's buff coming up. Probably should heal him. I hope he's doing okay damage now. Please have done okay damage, please, dude.
On our bad side.
Oh my god. What the hell? Okay, maybe not. Maybe he needs, like, I don't know what he needs, because we've got, like, everything pumped into him. Now, granted, he didn't get his buff skill that often. Like, he needs to have 100% uptime on his buff skill, and he clearly did not. I don't remember. Maybe that's so bad. He did less damage than our healer. Oh man, I thought there might be something there with him. Clearly not. I think I should probably take this stuff back out of him and put it into, I mean, maybe he does just need to be, maybe he just does need to be fully upgraded, but characters shouldn't need that to start actually functioning decently, right? I mean, I guess maybe, but this doesn't affect his damage. Yeah, I mean, he had his ult up there for a while. Maybe it took him too long to get his first ult up. But yeah, I think he only used this once, maybe twice in the fight, which is obviously not gonna get it done. He needs it for Ebony Shade. Yeah, I like his kit in theory, but man, that didn't. And oh, I guess maybe, let me see what kind of stats. His attack, why is his attack stat so low? Is it because he needs a star? Is this too low? Yeah, I mean, The stats on this is way under leveled too. I mean, yeah, his stats are just not there. I mean, if we look at, he's got 292. I mean, even Moon Knight has like 150 more attack. Thor has like 250 more attack.
Come.
Wanda has over twice as much attack.
I shall charge forward and stand firm.
Maybe we'll be able to find a spot for him later. I guess
No cracks in this armor.
probably just put the stuff back into her. I mean, I feel like I've heard mostly. Oh yeah, and see, she's also got like basic attack. Oh wait, does anybody else use the stuff? Oh, I think he did, didn't he? No, he used the other one. It's only armor, Psylocke, and was it Man Thing? Yeah, so she can upgrade like everything here. So she's also like a basic attacker, just like Black Knight, but I think she's actually just gonna be good at it. It doesn't even matter which one. Right, perfect, sure. Physical damage, special damage. Yeah, I mean, she even has, as a tank, has more attack than he had.
No cracks in this armor.
She's still gonna need to level. Let's see, this needs to be leveled up for more stats on it. These need to be leveled up for stats. So yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, Thor. I think Thor. Well, most of Thor's stuff is leveled up. I mean, this is what I gotta farm tomorrow because I don't even have. Actually, let's see. Do we have? Oh, we actually have the resources for one of them. Whose is that? Wanda's? The crit chance one. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Looks like... Oh, or Spider-Man's. We haven't been using Spider-Man as much, honestly. I think the problem is Thor's just a basic attacker, and so it doesn't really work. I think I will go back to probably using Spider-Man more if we get Emma as our 3-star healer. I think if we get Strange, we probably just... I'm not sure, actually. We'd have to see how cost intensive Strange's kit is or not. I kind of feel like maybe the best thing to do with Strange would be again maybe Misty, because if we ran Thor, Misty, and Strange, Thor could just maintain his buff, and Misty could just basic attack, and then Strange could spend the rest of the mana on either healing Thor, buffing both of them, or defense breaking an enemy. I think Misty probably just... The only problem is when two of Misty's cards get on the board. But I wonder if we'll ever get any like artifacts or highlights or anything that makes it so character cards don't even generate. Because honestly, I'd be okay with that for Misty if she didn't even get any cards. Just stand there and auto attack. Honestly, that's all you gotta do. I think I feel like I need to use Wanda more though. She's been really good today. Let's see if we can we do this one too? Oh, we can. Look at that. We're totally broke now. Yes. Perfect. I thought you said before we did have enough to do. It's like bugged, I think. I think it said we did have enough to do it. Yeah, you know what, just do it. This was what I wanted to get started with farming tomorrow off stream, is getting the main cast's highlights up. I mean, I think I'll even, if I can, do armors too. Okay, final stage here, and then we have to remember we got to do Nightfall too. Okay, the night returns. the Dark Knight rises. Level 30. Yo, I'm underleveled. Grab the blade and join the fight for Avalon. Okay, and then we get more materials there too.
Where's the Black Knight? We could really use his help right now.
Really, he's kind of a potato.
Fire is fueled by fear, and Dane's nightmare is making it worse. We have to break Nightmare's control over him.
This is merely a dream, Dane. You must come to your senses.
No, this is all my fault. Avalon is burning because of me. I have to fight. But what if I lose control again? What if the curse of the Ebony Blade consumes me? No. There's no time to worry about that. My friends need me. And Avalon needs its champion.
True.
If one must carry the curse in order to save this sacred realm, then let it be I. Let the Black Knight stand triumphant.
There we go. Whoa. I guess we're fighting Man-Thing, huh? The Man-Thing and everything is on fire. Okay, you know what? You're out. Let's try Pete again. I think, or man, I'm not gonna lie. I want to pull. Well, I want to pull like one dupe of a lot of the 3 stars, but I think Pete and Thor are the ones that would benefit the most from it, because Pete really does change how he plays, like especially for situations like this. He will just be way better, because I will hardly have to spend any mana with him to make him work. I think let's still try him. I think he's probably still maybe the best thing with these guys. Now where? Okay, there we go. I need to get him over here.
Gonna need some help for this one. Stick around, White.
Dude, Thor's taking a lot of damage, isn't he?
Stick around, White. You're about to learn the meaning of pleasure. Hey, pal, you.
Dude, why did you assist on one of the ads? Assist on the boss, dude. Come on. Oh, jeez. Pete, what are you doing, man?
Gonna need some help for this one.
Are we 30 seconds in, or is that the time we have left? That's our how far in we are. All right.
Mind if I cut in?
Hear me, Kachu. I say thee nay.
Mind if I cut in?
Pretty good work, and honestly, Pete felt pretty good there.
For Midgard.
Oh wow, we did it in under half the time. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that's probably around how much damage Misty would have done too, but I think like for this fight, for this chapter of the story where our cards are burning, Friendly Neighbor really helps clearing them off there when they cost 2 instead of 3. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, we won in less than half the time. I don't know, that was kind of an easy fight. I don't know if this is like any significant victory or anything, but alright, story time maybe? Let's see.
Hey, the man thing is back to normal-ish.
This is thy doing, foul witch. Thou hast abused mine own dream to manipulate Avalon, and worse, thou hast served this entire kingdom to Nightmare on a silver platter.
Whoops. Probably not a good idea there, Morgan Le Fay. Smear me your fancy words, Black Knight. True, we were never friends, but now we share an enemy. Nightmare may be nigh invincible with the crown, but the crown itself is not. Okay, so now we're gonna go after the crown. When Nightmare fed me my false dream, he accidentally revealed an unexpected truth in it. The Nightmare Crown's 6 jewels anchor the dreamscape to reality. Each one is tied to the nightmare of a powerful subconscious. Interesting. There's a common theme of 6 things in Marvel, right? Destroy those gems and you shall weaken the crown, and Nightmare himself. I can locate the 6 nightmares, but the rest will be up to you, heroes. Right? 6 dream gems, 6 infinity stones, 6. All right, let's go. Easy peasy. All right, we're gonna use this as an excuse to go do, I think, a 5 pull on Iron Man to end the stream here. I think. Are we 42? Dang. 37. So we need to get a little higher here. That's a normal key for the gen pool. We do still have Memento 3 to do, you know, which is related to the story we just did, but I think we'll wait until Monday to do this. More shards for Misty though, that's gonna be really nice. What do we got here too? Oh, there you go. Good. What else? Oh, if we can get, let's see. Those are the gen pool. Yeah, we won't. That's not happening today. Raise a 2-star hero to 3-star. Yeah, we still don't have the materials to do that, right? You know what? My initial reaction was to do that with Misty, but honestly, some of the time, I mean, after today with pulling Thor, like, some of the time as a third I'm running Spider-Man, sometimes Wanda, sometimes Misty. The common thread today, the commonality today was Thor and Moon Knight. So I think until we get one of the other healers, one of the 3-star healers, I wonder whether when you reset a character it takes out this stuff too. I really hope it does, but I think let's see, so like 10% would be 20, so he's probably gonna get like 18 more attack only. I don't know. Maybe it would be.
Got your back out there.
Come.
Maybe it would make more sense to do Misty. It probably would, right? I mean, either that or maybe even Sentry. But as amazing as his AoE is, I still find it a little hard to justify using him over Juggernaut when we have Juggernaut, and we have like better equipment on Juggernaut too than on Sentry.
Hero, check this out. You called? Check this out.
I can't remember at 41 which one is that. Yeah, this is gonna be good, but this is really gonna pop when we get this, right? And this is still a ways off. Right, we're 35. This isn't until 61, so we'll be waiting a while for this. But when we finally do get this, I think he's really gonna come online when we get him to 61, and he can just taunt everybody every time he uses that skill. I mean, it's really easy quality of life for a taunt. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I guess maybe is there any
This armor.
her attack? I really dislike how a few of these characters are built, right? Like this is based on her defense. This is based on her defense. This is based on her attack, and this is based on her attack. She's a tank, right? Why is anything she does based on her attack stat? Right? Here's more defense. So three more things are based on her defense. Her name is literally armor. So why is her basic attack damage and her ult damage? Why is this stuff based on her attack? Why isn't that based on her defense too? I think on the other hand, maybe my memory is wrong. Let me check real quick. I think Angela's kit is a little bit.
Pay her debts.
No, here it goes again. Look at her ult attack based. Attack. Oh, okay, never mind. I could have sworn. Yeah, see, I think she has different ways of boosting her defense, but none of her damage is defense based. So like her kit actually is more cohesive than armor's. Sentry has the same problem as armor, where this is attack based, this is attack based, this is attack based, and this is HP based. It makes me more interested in Angela, to be honest, but maybe we need to revisit her on Monday too and try using her again, because I think the last time we tried Angela was like Thursday or something, and honestly I wasn't that impressed. But I think at that point we hadn't even unlocked artifacts yet, so like a lot has changed since then. Like, yeah, now the problem is it looks like she's better in a ranged composition. So she just might not fit what we're trying to do. I think honestly, in theory, armor should fit. Like her kit design should fit what we're doing the most. But like, man, her attack stat, we've got to get her like a lot of attack if we're gonna try to use her, because like wait, I didn't mean to click on that. Her attack stat is just trash. Right, and with her attacks being based on like her basic attacks, she's a basic attacker, right? She's a single target basic attack. Well, she's a single target basic attacker who turns her basic attacks into having splash damage when she uses her ult. So she also needs energy regen too. Honestly, I think that's part of the reason why Sentry and Juggernaut are just the best tanks, because their kits are more easy to use. They're less moving parts and stuff. I don't know. I really like Sentry, but it feels bad to like try to use him over Juggernaut, especially when Juggernaut has better equipment. So, Yeah, I don't even remember how we got lost on. Oh, we were in here talking about which 2-star to take up to 3 stars for that thing, and it's like, why am I? I think because we were talking about armor and sentry. I don't know. I think it does have to be between Moon Knight and Misty, but I'm not quite sure which route to go with that. I mean, Moon Knight doesn't really have problems staying alive. And very occasionally his damage will actually be okay, but like his attack stat not that great, right? I mean, and it makes sense. I'm more worried about energy gen with him, you know. So I mean, we've even got energy gen on this too. I forgot we picked this one up. This one's good. So yeah, I guess it's probably just Misty, right? I think it's probably just Misty is the first 2-star we turn into 3-star. I think it's probably that simple. And why I was thinking of that was because of this. Okay, let's go do. Or wait, what do we got here? Oh, yeah, let's grab this. Then we'll do our 5 pull and get out of here. What is this one? Legend of Night. Is that's like a background for the characters, right? Actually, we haven't looked at that in a little while either, you know, since we have more characters here. I think they've been in here long enough. Let's take them out. Let's put Thor. Once we get Storm in a few days, we could put Storm and Thor in here maybe. Yeah, I'm cool with it. Just throw them in here for now. And then we have what is okay. Yeah, honestly, I like I like Juggernauts. Where do you change the? I think that's in here too. Yeah. I mean, this one makes a little bit more sense for Spider-Man, right? Oh, you can hide the nah. Okay, let's go like that. All right, let's do our pulls and then we'll get out of here. So we're pulling on. Oh wait, we don't have enough, do we? No. Oh boy, wait. Hold on. Is there anywhere where we can get? Let's see, shop. No, not there. Not there. How about the converter? Can we get? We already got all our keys in here. And I don't think you can get keys from the Alliance shop. Nah. Okay. Maybe we aren't doing pulls down the stream. Let me see in here what the key reward is. It's a great. Oh, you got to do. We got to do the whole thing. We got 18% on the battery here. You know, doing polls at the start of the stream worked really well today with us pulling Thor. Maybe we just wait to do that next time. And then we'll run through this to start the next stream, and then we'll do a 5 pull on Iron Man, and maybe we'll scoop him up too. Okay, let's do Nightfall instead. This should be pretty straightforward at this point. No, we can't do Elite yet. Punching up 10 levels, probably not. Okay, so what are we running here? I feel like every time I've done this, Wanda just does like really well in here. Yeah, they need to make a way for us to turn that off. Where do you think you're going?
Verily, we shall smite thy nightmare beasts forsooth.
To battle!
Oops.
Let's whip these guys into shape.
To battle!
If we bring Spider-Man, we have to use Spider-Man ults on the right. How are we gonna get the right one down? I don't think that works, right? I think maybe what we need to do is like this. No, you know what? No, not even that. She's gonna do more damage.
Not Nothing a little witchcraft can't solve.
I think we do this, and then we have Wanda put all of her attacks onto the right side. I mean, we're 5 levels over leveled. This is going to be simple anyways, right? No matter how you slice it. Why does Moon Knight always go into the worst possible spots? I swear to God. This man is just... He just, like, is actively trying to piss me off. Like, just go right there. Then you can buff Wanda, too. See? You're such a troll, man. Oh, and Wanda's buff is gone now at this point, too. Dude, what? They just... Okay. No, I can't do that, can I? I don't think so. No, it's gonna get revived. Whatever, I guess. I don't know. This is pretty janky. What are we doing here? All right, this should go down faster. Okay, and then I don't see any reason why we can't one break this. Right? We've got all of our ults and stuff up. I didn't even do anything, and they've already taken 25% off of the bar. Yeah, and we still have the thing over here too. That should be it right there, right? Okay. Alright, we're done. 249. Not bad. Yeah, not bad, Wanda. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. Cool. Yeah, that's a new record. That's good. Back up into the 1%. I don't know, I'm still getting like doubled up by the top people. They're not even that much higher level than me. The problem is they have Emma and I don't. They're all... Oh, I love... Let's go, Misty. Honestly, let's go. That's cool. We got a Misty. I'm not that far behind in level then, because I think all these people are paying, right? And I'm free to play. So I feel like I'm doing a pretty decent job with leveling and stuff. I mean, the biggest thing is that, like, looking at all of these, look at all of these teams. Let's see how far we have to scroll down before we get to a team that doesn't have Emma or Strange on them. Right? Like, all of these teams have one or the other, or in some cases both. I think it's really interesting that we're starting to see teams with both of them though. They're just going like, they're already doing the Salon hyper carry thing where they're just using 1 DPS and they're just making them utterly cracked, right? With Emma's ult, and then they're probably with Strange, their defense breaking whatever Wanda's attacking, and then they're also attack buffing her too. And between those 3 things, I can't even imagine how much damage these types of Wandas are putting out. I think it's pretty telling though that we're seeing, like, at least in this game mode, we're seeing like a meta team, right? We're seeing like a meta team that's like the most common one. Like like it's there. Okay, so we're still looking for the Jug. Shout out to Jug. Let's go. We're still looking for our first team that doesn't have Emma or Strange. Another Jug. Let's go. No, I didn't miss it. It was a double team. Here, wow, that's a funky team. We've got a Sleepwalker. Let's go. Shout out to Chapon's Sleepwalker. I almost want to just send him a friend request because that's super cool. I'll send him a friend request. There you go. Probably full friend list, but whatever. Oh, here's an all DPS team. Interesting. They're not actually... What's the... I mean, these people are all like way higher level than me. Here's a 35 squad. But again, they have Emma. again. And there's a few Tonys in here. The lower we're getting, we're seeing Tonys. We're also seeing some Psylocke, some Lady Bullseyes. I think we've seen a few Echoes. Oh, look at that. Moon Girl and Devil Dino. That's fun. I'm surprised there's no other pet things. I wonder how a fight like this would work if you tried to bust out the pet team, right? I wonder if it would like totally just eventually snowball. You know, once you've got all 8 of their summoned pets on the field, you know, because the debuff that Devil Dino does, I think it's Moon Girl. I forget what it's called, but she makes it so that enemies take like way more damage from summons. It's like the number is really high. Like the number is almost as high as what Emma does for special damage. So that's partly why it looks like in theory a minions team could work if you invest enough into them to make Dino like tinky enough to survive or something. Still only the one Sleepwalker. I think this is the second all DPS team we've seen. Another Misty. I'm surprised we aren't seeing more Misties, because Misty's really good at single target damage. If you get enough attack speed on her, just basic attack build. A Falcon, yo, that's hype. Even though he does more defensive stuff than offensive, but that's still cool. I wonder, cause who did I just run? I ran Wanda. I wonder if we could actually, you know, we can play around with this. We could try one more attack. One more attempt with maybe Misty instead. Although the only thing is, then we're gonna do the same thing where we go from one hand to the other, right?
Locked and loaded.
Unless we split their damage, but then they're not gonna be able to get, the ranged person won't be able to get Moon Knight's buff. Actually, let me try going like this. No, but then she's gonna be too far away. He just needs to get it together, I swear. Cause he goes over there. Why is he over there instead of here? Okay, there it is. Ah, it was too slow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, that's the problem. This is the second time in a row where we actually had the left one revive. And obviously that's not gonna get it done here when you're trying to go faster. Yeah, that's not gonna work, right? I don't think they're actually gonna get this. You know, Wanda's ult does way more. Go, 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 go. Dude, they didn't get it. Oh, they did get it. No, they did. Oh my gosh, they didn't get it. No, I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. What else could we try? We could try, what if we put Moon Knight in the middle and then we ran? Do you think maybe if he's in the middle, he could buff someone that's on the right too?
In the name of Khonshu, I bring vengeance.
Nothing a little witchcraft.
Like, do you think maybe this would work? Would he be able to hit both of them? Well, we're gonna find out. I think he actually can. Yeah, he's within range. Okay. No, don't do that. This is more important. Oh, dude, where is your... Oh, that's not good. He's not getting his buff up. There it finally comes. That was a little late there. Is he not within range to hit the left one? Are you serious, dude? That's okay. Wanda should shred the left one, I think. Okay, this is definitely looking way better. She doesn't have her buff up though, which is not good, but I hate that we didn't. Oh, there it is over there on the right. Let's see, can we... Oh, dude, they're not gonna get it, are they? Oh, did they? They... Oh my god. Dude, what? Oh my god. How are they not getting this done? Seriously. Who was it that we did? We did one break it with Spider-Man, right? Yeah, Spider-Man single target. Now how did we do that with Spider-Man and not Wanda though? That's the question right there. That's kind of crazy. All right, let's try them again. No, not that one, not that one. Not yet.
Cut in. Stick around, why don't you? Gonna need some help for this one.
This might be a mistake. He might not have it back up by the time we get to the break.
Cut in. Hear me, Kachu. Stick around, why don't you?
Okay, yeah, he got the ult back up.
Cut in. You're about to learn the meaning of pleasure. Gonna need some help for this one.
Dude, no, come on. Did they? Oh, they got it.
We always win.
Okay, so we got a little bit more damage there. 250. I mean, I don't think that's much more than we got before. I think it was 249 to 257. Still not enough to get onto the top 100, but closer. I think it's in the like 2 something. Yeah, might be like 2. Yeah, it's not even close. I don't know. I probably need to not use Moon Knight. Maybe if we don't, let's try one more time. This time let's use DPS. No healer. No healer. Who do we... Oh, dude, why? It keeps putting me into the first tier. After we beat it, it drops the tier down. To easy, it keeps doing that. Because that's when it gives like the tutorial. Okay, so no Moon Knight this time. Let's try. Yeah, let's go Wanda. Let's go Wanda. Let's try this. Let's see if this will work at all. Nope, not that. Oh no, she's too far away. Nope, that won't work. We need them all to be close enough so that Spider-Man can hit both of them.
Verily, we shall smite thy nightmare beasts forsooth.
Nothing a little
I think this works. I mean, it doesn't matter where he is, but you know. Oh gosh, can he get in there? I think Thor is too deep. He's in too far. Damn it, Thor, you're supposed to be on this tile, not on that tile. Oh, Thor, you utter troll. Okay, let's go Wanda. Okay, let's save Spider-Man's debuff for when we get to... the second part. Oh, hurry up, Wanda, hurry up, Wanda, hurry up, Wanda. Please, Wanda, please. Come on, somebody hit. Oh, you frickin' jerks. God damn it. Come on, man. Can you at least get this? Okay. I think this is gonna be less points, isn't it? Probably.
With this team,
That was slower. God damn it, Wanda. All right, last try. We'll try Misty this time. 257 is the number we're trying to beat. Jeez. This is yuck. I need Emma so bad. So Thor is just a jerk. Let's try this instead. And maybe Thor and Misty will be close enough to each other. Yeah, there we go. That's the positioning we gotta do. Oh, come on. Look at the skills. The skills are trash. Okay, so we know Spider-Man can ult here, and he'll have it back up before the boss. This is not good. Let's see. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Sure. Please, please. Okay, they got it, they got it. Okay, maybe we can do it here. Okay, 259 was the previous number. That felt good though. There we go. How's it going, Annie? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Good. Okay, so no healer. That was better. And that was Misty instead of Wanda. Yeah, that was good. 273. I think we might be onto the top 100 now with that. We'll have to see. 0% rank. What does that mean? Are we down here maybe? Yeah, I was gonna start that this week, but then oh man, I'm close. I was gonna start that this weekend, but this game's too fun, so we pushed it back till Monday. I'm gonna try it. I'm trying to go in with an open mind, you know, since I haven't played any Persona game before. And we'll see how we're vibing with it. Yeah, see, the only people around my level that are on, well, Echo, huh? I don't know. I really wish I would have made it onto the leaderboard. That would have been really cool to be the only Spider-Man, the only Spider-Man scummer on the top 100. But maybe tomorrow I can get up on here or something. I don't know. Okay, let's auto battle it one more time. Yeah. Okay, so our score is doing pretty good. 2,300. Yeah, we got this too. Good. Actually, how much do we have of this now? 510. What did it say we needed before to do the polls that we were talking about doing? Oh, maybe there's some in here too. How are you liking P5X so far, Annie? And have you played Persona games before? I suppose it's probably easy to like it if you have in fact played Persona games. Yeah, no, we're still 90 short. Okay. Yeah, I thought we were gonna be short. Okay.
Check this out.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you're familiar with it. Actually, you know what? On here, we should probably get Thor out here, right? Since we just pulled him today.
Your house is still.
There you go, Thor. What's up?
This place is just as bookish as Loki's chamber.
Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll start P5X on Monday and we'll see how it goes. Like I said, I haven't played any of them before, and the art style is kind of I'm not sure how like I like the art style in this game. I'm not sure about that one. We'll see. I don't know why I keep coming in here when we're trying to say goodbyes and stuff, but yeah, so no streaming tomorrow. We'll be back on Monday. We are at the very least gonna start Monday with P5X, and we'll see how it goes, and we'll see how far we can play, because I'm pretty sure that's an energy based game too, just like this. If we aren't actually able to play that long, we'll probably hop back on this, and even if we can just keep going for hours on end in that, we probably still need to hop back on here too to dump our stamina, right? Thankfully in this game it takes forever to recharge. I think, what did we figure out? I think it was 6 minutes per point, which I think is longer than SOC. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it is. So yeah, we'll be back on P5X on Monday. We'll probably play this as well. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today. Today was a longer stream than I thought it was gonna be. But that's a good thing about this game, right? Even though it's energy based, there's always a lot to do in the game. And all it takes is a couple of refreshes as a free-to-play player, and it's not like I'm going out of my way to like spend. I'm only doing the first two, right? I'm only doing the first two, so we're at which are both 30 each. I mean, I guess we could use some more now to do some more farming, but I think I'll just wait to do some off-stream farming tomorrow, and then we'll probably start Monday whenever we hop on here. I think it's safe to say we probably will be on here at some point, but yeah, see, when I first looked, I hopped onto the P5X Discord server. There's way too much to that game. It's a little bit overwhelming, honestly. It almost looks like how it would feel if you maybe not quite as bad if like a new player tried to pick up COTC or something at this point, but that was kind of the similar vibes I was getting to it. It was just, I'm just gonna go in like totally blind on Monday and we'll see. The only thing that I know is that we might do some rerolls to get Joker. I don't know anything about Joker. All I know is that he's supposed to be a good character, so I think we'll probably start on Monday with doing that, and we'll see how it goes. When we started this on Wednesday, we did rerolls, and we ended up picking up Wanda, so that was definitely worth it. Wanda's quite good in this game. So this interesting thing, I didn't notice this before, like maybe today. This like headphone strap she's got on her earrings. It's a little bit interesting. I'm not sure like quite what they were going for with that, but you know, it's okay. She still looks good, and you know, it's nice to see Wanda being strong in a game for a change, because it feels like the last, I don't know how many games, like Strike Force, she was not good. I mean, in Rivals, she's kind of whatever. She's kind of a meme character. I don't remember whether she was in the Avengers game. I don't think she was. But then she was also trash in Ultimate Alliance 3, which is too bad, because like all her skill animations look sick in that game, but she's just not good. So it's nice to see she's really strong in a game for a change. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna get out of here before I turn the outro into like a 5-minute thing. I will see you fine folks on Monday, hopefully. Like, subscribe on YouTube, leave a comment. We'll be back on Monday with Persona 5X for the first time, and we'll see how it goes. We will be back on Marvel Mystic Mayhem as well. We're gonna be playing, I think, both of those games Monday through Thursday, and probably for short-term foreseeable future. You know how it is when you start a new gacha game, there's the leveling process, so we'll be working on that. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Have a great rest of your weekend, everybody, and we'll see you on Monday. Peace out.